All right, the stream is live on Twitch and on YouTube. We're back. Minus one viewer today. Yeah. What a weird thing yesterday. It's funny though, like literally it's funny. So we'll never recover from this. Came back from work. Excellent. Welcome back. We're here for the continuation of the Melee Gods Save the World. 100% no pause. Melee Gods. This is fun. Cassandra. All that good stuff. Yesterday it went pretty well. We did have a couple of scary moments, right? We had a few scary mech moments, including a Diabolus on a map with inflated wealth. That was a little scary. Destroyed some of the ship, but we managed to deal with it. And then we had our first Devourers, and luckily the Devourers had mechs on the map. They could fight, so that really helped us, but it does show that we need to be ready to either leave when Devourers show up, or we need to prepare some weapons for them, or whatever, because if we are stuck on a map, actually, with inflated wealth for a while, and they show up, we might have some bad time. So much fire yesterday, lots of fire. Who's the hardest storyteller? Now that Randy has been fixed, he has much higher potential to be the hardest than he was before 1.6. So they did fix some stuff with Randy. Cassandra on average will still be part of it, but really now it's more likely for Randy to be. So carbon cost, what's the best way to get 81,000 cloth? Hydroponics or map with lots of rich soil. So cotton actually has pretty good fertility sensitivity, so definitely want to put it in rich soil if you can. If you want a lot of it. Nuggy, they were the 3 months. Minoc, they were the 11 bits. Thank you guys. What was the change to Randy? Basically, yeah. Fun tech guy, SS, welcome in. All right. I'll tell you the Randy change 1.6. So, Randy had a bug for like 10 years, right? And he didn't work the way he was supposed to. So what was the way he was supposed to? How was he working? So, for most of the life of RimWorld, how it was supposed to work is that if Randy had gone asleep, I even have a sleepy Randy emote because it happens so often. If Randy went to sleep, what he was supposed to do, if he hadn't attacked you in about 20 days, is the next time there was a minor event, it would instead change that to a major event. So let's say Randy hadn't attacked you on accident for like 25 days, and the game tried to fire a single animal, mad animal, right? Instead, it would not do that, and it would fire like a raid or something. That's how it was supposed to work, but it just wasn't. And it just never worked that way. The code just wasn't working. In 1.6, they have fixed it so that code now works like it was always supposed to. So now there is still nothing that forces Randy to do the minor event to make it a major event. So he can still technically go to sleep. It's just much more rare, and it probably won't happen for as long because he would have to not fire any events at all to be asleep now, instead of just not fire major events. Hope that makes sense. So how it works right now is you haven't had a major threat in 20-ish days, whatever. I think it's 13 to 20 days plus. If there's a minor threat, it'll change that into a major threat instead. And it isn't like it changes into the equivalent. It's not like a one mad animal would then become a manhunter pack. It can just become any. So that's how it works now. That was always supposed to work, and it is working. Did they change the flame sword? No, but it is good against Devourers because it makes them spit people out. Although, you know what else makes them spit people out? Killing them. So we might just not worry about it and just go for the obsidian soon. Now, we are trying to stay on this map, though, because look what we got. We have found a corrupted obelisk, and the corrupted obelisk is the cloning obelisk. And so we are finally cloning melee gods and getting some really good ones. Is banning the queue via caravans viable? Yeah, nothing's changed with that. Yeah. Yep. That's what I still do. Not worth doing the other. Most amount of playtime you have had on a single colony? 250 hours on the 20-year run long ago. We haven't played this one all that too much, honestly. It's only a 25-hour colony, believe it or not. Surprising. So, all right. How is Why Not's crafting? It's getting there, actually. So, we might go get the... How far away is the obsidian. It's not super far, yeah. Uh-huh. We could go over there with a shuttle and mine, but it's not going to be able to bring a ton back. We'll see. What happens to the Curious Pawn? They go into a coma for like a couple days. That's it. What's run so far? Run's good. Okay, there's some scary moments yesterday, but just starting up today. Oh, that's because, yeah. Book. Hours, one of your saves. Need more time. Too bad. We found it on awful one. That's pretty good. Be full fire damage. No. The reason why I always said it was bad is because if someone is lit on fire by it, they no longer have collision. They just walk through you and set your own people on fire. And usually on a normal playthrough, when I'm using melee, I'm melee blocking an entrance. So that undoes the melee block. It's always done damage. It does less damage than the other two royalty weapons, the big royalty weapons. But the ultra tech weapons, or whatever they're called. It still does okay damage. It's not going to be a ton of damage, but yeah, the reason I always said that they're not great was because of that. Yeah, we're gonna sit here for a little bit longer and try to get another clone or two. Yeah, maybe we'll go through the whole anomaly ending on this spot, like potentially. All goods. Hey, we need. Come on, Neutramine. Send a here. Okay, let's see what all we can trade. Surprisingly, we don't really need that medicine. We don't need the jade. We're gonna need uranium anytime soon. No, by the time we do, we're gonna need so much of it that that's gonna be like a drop in the bucket. So, whatever. Animal pulsar, we'll keep that while we're here. We can get wood all day long. So, these things we can always replace too, all the clothing, so we can just grow some more cloth, whatever. Get what Neutramine we can get from all of that. Still not a ton. I mean, yeah. Get whatever we can, though. Oh, we can get all of it. Maybe that is a ton. Find it so funny how I reach out. Sometimes I do read the message really quickly to myself. It's a bad habit I used to have that I occasionally get back into if I'm doing something in the game. I'm trying to hurry up and get back to it, and I realize and catch myself sometimes. So one of the original reasons I put chat on the screen back in the day too was because when chat was really busy, I'd be like to myself really quick. Yeah. You're not wrong. Not wrong. 23 days. Okay. Attack the obelisk that duplicates. I know you can do that. I don't want to do that because I want to be able to target the exact person. Hey, it's ready actually. But yes, that is true. I'm going to target a specific person. Alright. Bean! Duplicate the bean. Alright, Oregon. Let's see what's going on with you. Lay down. And imagine we had gotten this corrupted obelisk early. Looking back, I should have went into tier 2 as fast as possible. So we're hoping they have well, the only thing we can actually cure right now is they have yeah. Well, can we cure? No, we can't get rid of duplication sickness either. I was gonna say I think we can get rid of or cure everything other than crumbling mine, but actually I don't think so. Yeah, we don't have a healing serum anymore. We use that one, and we also don't have like a natural healer or anything like that. Man, I'd love to get a natural healer. Haven't been lucky with that though. Yeah, we'll see what they have. It's a void faction. No, I've never played with that mod. Maybe sometime though. Operation. Require death refusal. They don't require. I mean, we got rid of crumbling mind yesterday, but we had a healer mech serum. We don't have it anymore. We accidentally lost any non-tough pawns yet? No, not yet. See what they have though. Death refusal. Yeah. I mean, actually do have that now. We did the corpse yet. Oh, right, the corpse. That's going on right now. I forgot. It'll respawn soon. Really? Yeah. So we might be able to do this, actually. Hey, nice. We got organ decay. That is super good. So we have another pawn now. Holy crap. Wow. So we're gonna have 5 absolutely godly tough pawns. Yeah, I forgot it. I don't know how I forgot, but that was the event that happened at the end of the stream yesterday. Yeah, so we would be able to deal with crumbling mind actually. And the organs, we can deal with that, no problem. Plant extra drugs while we're here, so we're gonna be staying here for a while. Okay. Who are they cloned from? They're cloned from Bean, who was cloned from Akabidi. So let's give them a name. Rakes has not been in a run for a very long time. Congrats, Rakes. Congrats. Well, if we're gonna stay here for a while, it might be time to replace this with actual stone wall. Flame centipede, flame. We have no idea what's coming out of the other stuff. Went 3 days. All right. Well, we gotta take care of that. Gotta take care of it before the corpse shows up. Okay. Grab that. Oh, we're gonna need more shield belts. There we go. Lay down the shield generator. Oh yeah, they changed it so it does protect against the auto mortar now. That's right. So even if we use that temporarily, and like while we're there, we don't have to target that as quickly. I'll do that. Yeah, when Odyssey first came out, these were not protecting against mortars, even though the tech said it would. So, all right. Take long, yeah. Compact steel meteorite. Okay. Will they have a mood debuff being cloned? I don't think so. No. There's several different downsides of the cloning. This one got organ decay. So you can only get one of them. We can get rid of organ decay. And we can replace the organs. So we are good. Let's see here. Shield belt. So we need 1. Oh, we only need 1 right now. Okay, good. Okay, let's get you on here instead. Didn't realize they were still on that. Shoutouts, haven't heard that one in a long time. Shield worth it? It can be if you set up around it. Like if you set it up. It's not super great because it's got an HP limit and a time limit. But if you set it up to where like enemies are only shooting through like a 1x at you, like in a kill box is set up, then it doesn't break quite as fast because it's not getting as much damage shoved into it all at once, you know. So it can be good with the right setup. Not amazing or anything though. Space Air Odyssey on the ground and not in space. Not a default scenario. Any scenario you can do the Gravship. So just pick any scenario and you'll immediately get a quest to get a Gravship. So any scenario start, as long as you have Odyssey installed and enabled, you'll get that quest right at the beginning of your game. And then you can choose when you accept it. You don't have to accept it right away. Got a memo? Alright. Alright. So we could let them die from this. And then, because it doesn't destroy the brain. And then they'll go into a regenerative coma. And then this will all come back. Or we can replace it, either way. You have to play Nomad style to accept the quest? No. The pursuing mechs are only part of the Gravship start. Also, they did change the Gravship start, that if you defeat 2 waves of the mechs, they no longer come to that map. The pursuing mechs. But no, the pursuing mechs is only part of the Gravship starting scenario or a custom scenario if you make it. Why shells in that exhaust area? Because this was a cold map, and that's where we were storing meat. What's the best setup for kill box? One line. Use barricade, pillar, or column. None of it. None of that works anymore. So yeah, barricade, pillars, barricade, sandbags, columns, all that no longer stops enemies from shooting from them. So using those in the tunnel is pretty much a waste now. Is a waste. All right. Yeah, let's go take care of this. I think we'll be fine, actually. Really depends on what comes out of there, but I mean, we're mainly only afraid of fire when it comes to it. So. All right, team. Remember when Anomaly first came out and the clone obelisk was 15 days for a very short amount of time? I was like, wow, this is friggin' overpowered. That's 30. Still crazy, though. Avengers Assemble. The corpses appeared. We'll deal with that after the Mech cluster. 6 Tesseron. Yeah, that's what I don't want to see. Tori Neeson, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Welcome in, Tori. Those who are joining in, I'm Adam. This is Adam versus Everything. We're just getting started today. We're doing a Melee Gods run. So melee pawns made basically as strong as we can make them. We are missing the shield belt there. And you're here to see us take out a mech cluster, hopefully. Fortunately, being there, I think they'll still be okay, though. They are tough. But thank you, Tori. Very much appreciated. Doing some RimWorlding today. Okay, so you want to hit this, get out, hit Scorcher. Scorcher, Centipede. Lancer. Lancer. Draft and draft. Kite that. Bean is in. Centipede. Centipede. Bean is a little beat up. Yeah, I was a little worried about that. Alright. It's fine. Wait till the shields are back up. Bean does not have the shield, right? That's why he took so much damage. Most genes just were tough, robust, shield belts, etc. Rakes, take that out. Yeah, no problem. Mechs are all pretty easy for us unless there's Tesseron or Diabolus. We can actually get some of this. Okay. Any things out RimWorld for me? Oh, cool. Yeah. Hopefully you're having fun. Where am I going today? It's going all right. Last time you lost 2 of your pawns to Scythers. Oof. These guys are like OP, so I'm not too worried about Scythers with them. Between marine armor and vac suits for vacuum resist, marine armor has slightly less. So if you wear the entire set, it's something like vac resist is 100% plus, cataphract is 98%, marine is 97%, and recon is 95%. So what does that actually mean instead of just throwing numbers at you? So pretty much vac burn is a build up almost like a toxin or something in RimWorld. So it just builds up over time as you're exposed to it. And then when it gets to the limit or whatever, you get burns from it, right? Your pawns start dying pretty much, right? So it just builds up over time. So what does that mean with those other ones not being at 100%? It means like once a day, they're going to have to come inside for a few seconds, pretty much. And they should already be doing that to eat. So in most scenarios, having any power armor set is going to be enough to protect you from vacuum resist. But without any genes or anything else, they will eventually need to go in somewhere that's pressurized. Well, that makes sense. Fast mover, neurocooling for persona. Yeah, fast mover one would be really good for this, actually. Just want to give hugs. Sharp hugs. That's right. So Jin. Too sharp for me. Too sharp for me. Vac suits are useless. Vac suits are really good for early game vacuum resist and for cold resistance early. They're pretty cheap to get, pretty fast to get and research and all that compared to a power armor especially. So, but I mean, if you are not going to space or somewhere really cold until you get to marine, yeah, that stage, yeah, you don't really need them for anything. And they have, they also, vac suits slow you down way more. Flash beast attack, okay. Well, that's not too bad. Destroy some of the walls, but whatever. That's why we have them there. Literally for this purpose. Cluster boy! I'm nature running. Yeah, I see that. I love running in nature. Even when there's like monsters outside, flesh beasts ripping at you. Especially when there's flesh beasts ripping at me. Okay. Weird, but alright. To each their own, cluster boy. To each their own. Cluster boy, no! Some stuff to trade. Living death chasing after you to make you feel alive. That's right. Poor cluster boy. He's actually just depressed. I'll do anything to feel alive again. Listen, you're 9 years old. Right? I'm sorry. I missed your birthday. No wonder they're depressed. They're 10. I'm gonna end up getting some comments. God. Adam thinks you can't be depressed as a child. Like that one person a couple weeks ago that took super offense when I jokingly... When I was like joking, griping at something. And they said I was yelling, and I was like... I jokingly said, if you think that's yelling, you must have had a better childhood than I did. And they're like... How dare you? I was a victim of domestic violence and I'm never coming back here. It's like, oh my god. Lighten up. Chill out. Me too. Why not get some eyes? They got an eye. Look how crazy Why Not looks with that one eye. And then the recon helmet has that line that almost looks like a mouth. Why Not's looking interesting. Someone needs to check on his daughter. I'll check on her. Hey! Hey, child of mine. How's it going? Making sure. I know, I saw you walk by. Fine. Okay, I love you. Once cold while camping, it was terrible. Tell me to chill out. Unfollowed. He seems confused. I'm incapable of feeling warmth. How dare you? Dangerous temperatures. Oh right, it is. There's a heat wave and I have a friggin' campfire on. Using child for content? Listen, I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna use this cooler the way it was intended instead of using the exploit. And I'm telling you right now, we're gonna get people coming in and being like, what, did they fix the cooler trick? This will illustrate that I can't make coolers in any way that won't be questioned. Kind of a good problem to have, to be honest. Or anytime I make a little change, you're like, the meta. It's always a funny thing with RimWorld. People being like, is this meta? Because meta is have fun, do whatever you want. Alright. Do what you want. Has the meta changed? It's pretty warm in there still. They were channeling it like exhaust tubes. Yeah, that's what I think too. That's just a chimney or something. Add a chance to run if you decide to not use some core features like zones and work priorities, or would it be annoying? I think a lot of people have asked about a no zoning thing, and I think, or people have asked about that one. That one would be pretty frustrating. But also the main one that gets asked in regards to things like that is oh right, the corpse. Crap. One second, let me deal with this. Main one that gets asked is, would I do a run where I'm not allowed to directly control anyone? It's like, yeah, that would be possible, but it would be very annoying to do, and I don't think it'd be fun to watch, because you would see me just switching between like 20 zones all the time, right? Oh my god, I forgot to put toggle study. That would explain it. Stop it, Bean. So yeah, I think those things are definitely doable, but yeah, like you said, it might be more annoying than interesting, both to play and to watch, maybe. Back in my day, meta was just a cool word. Oh no, your grandpa's saying that? How old are you? My favorite maps I play on, I play on medium, 250 or 275. Used to, my most common was 275. Now I just usually leave it at the default. What happened to Cluster Boy anyway? Oh, they're dying of extreme heat stroke. That's what happened to them. Yeah, they're fine now. It's 82. It should be going down, right? Well, it's not going up, and that's what's important. Alright, let's go trade some of this. Markster runs, plays icons through a pawns or stick are affected by heat stroke. I know, yeah. I'm not going to. I used to use it a long time ago, but no plans to use it right now. No plans to use any of that right now. Color-coded mood bars does that as well, where it'll show who's sick, who's injured, if they're beating an infection or not. Yeah, I don't plan to use that. They are good though, for sure. For sure. Who's the oh, it's Sandakir. Alright. Right. Allison Rakes. He's traitor enough. Rakes. Yeah, lots of good little quality of life mods like that, though, for sure, if you want to use them. Ooh, is expanding. I'm using Dub's mint menu for pawns. Nope. PPP 123 Thank you for the brandy Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, PPP. And Vatherial, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Vath. Thank you, PPP. And you're blind. Yeah, I'm not using any of that. There you go. That's what we're using. I don't know if this reset. And I could check, but instead I'm just not. See, I'm sure Colonist should just be requesting more animal runs. Oh god, yeah. That was pretty awful. That was awful. Catch a stream and watch the content on YouTube. Thank you. You're watching over there. Much more to come. As always. Yeah, I appreciate it. A cataphract tech print? No. Might use a shuttle to go around looking for ancient dangers. If you don't answer my question, you'll lose a follower for life. Yeah, I gotta be careful about that. I'll definitely remember that comment. I won't remember the name, but I will remember the comment. Probably still watching, even though they can't type. They're like, I'm living rent-free in his head. Just a stupid line. You are, but as a comedic relief. Thank you for that. Bionic hearts. Oh, I might just grab that. Here, place their heart over there and then make the other stuff. Why not? Why not? One advanced component. I might die. Living rent-free anywhere would be nice. If you're able to, can you translate that and put it in English? I can't moderate something I can't read, and so I don't know what you're saying. I don't even know if you can understand this. I'd like to not have to stop this to translate. Nothing against you, of course. Just the way it is. I draw at minus 56, huh? Oh my god, I haven't named the ship yet. Or the shuttle. Lynn. Shit. Is that over interest free? Mysterious cargo. Oh, we could get a free spine. That would be great. There should be another friggin' cube, though. Alright. Alright. Here we go. I'm scared. I've had too much of the spice. See the future. It could be that. Could be that. Let's go on OMG, Luna Lovecraft, Elementate. We celebrate that comment. One of the greatest and early moronic humanity. Yeah, that like that scene from Billy Madison. We're all dumber having read that comment. What's with the cube? So the way the cube is supposed to work is if you leave it in your colony, more and more people will get obsessed with it. And these people go through these stages and they'll have mental breakdowns where they build a sculpture praising the cube. And then you have to keep researching it and eventually destroy it. But if you destroy it, everyone that's obsessed with the cube goes hostile, goes berserk unless they're unconscious, right? And the reward for it is very minor. So what I do is I take the cube, I grab it with someone, I go out on the road, I find the nearest ditch, and I just throw it in the friggin' ditch. And then I come back home. And then it's over. Now, one person in the colony will end up going to sleep for a couple days, and then they'll get up like nothing happened. So let's see who it's going to be this time. So Grot there will In a few days, we'll have a coma for a couple days. So. Cube is the easiest anomaly. Cheese makes it even easier. It is definitely with the cheese just throwing it in the ditch. It is the easiest one by far. We've done it the right way several times, and it's just like the reward for it is nothing, and like we already have that one in our chart, so it's like there's no end. That's right. Yeah. The content in RimWorld maybe. Block of cheese. Be longer. Your game has 20-day coma. We've already done the cube coma in this run once already, and it hadn't changed. Yeah. Maybe you have a mod that's impacting you or something. The safe disposal method. Throw it in the ditch. Luna Lovecraft. 7 months already. Thank you, Luna. Very much appreciated. Soul 6 months also. We got 6. Do I hear an 8? Do I hear an 8-month resub? 8 month. 51, Dino Dude. You skipped some months. Soul, thank you for the 6 months. Luna, thank you for the 7. And Dino Dude, 51 months. Very much appreciated. What was that? What was that? Okay, it's back. It's back. It's back. Study the corpse. Butcher the corpse. We'll see though. I mean, I've only had it. I've done the cube twice since 1.6, and it's both times in the really small coma. I mean, I guess we'll see again here, huh? Raiden, 12 months. Ambient Redoubt, 9 months. Thank you, Redoubt. Thank you, Raiden. Twitch Baby, almost full calendar year. 21 months. Almost 2 full calendar years. No. He's saying all the lines. Ocean, thank you for the 21 months. Longer than you thought. Feels about right. Is there a reason I butcher the corpse every time? Yes! Sorry, I didn't even think to mention that one. So, when you study the corpse, there is a long cooldown before you can study it again. And it's set up to be that if you study the corpse every time you can, you basically get the study done and finish the corpse before it wakes up, right before it wakes up and would attack the person. However, you can reset the cooldown of studying the corpse by destroying it. So if you study the corpse then destroy it, as soon as it comes back, you can study it again. It usually comes back within like a day or so, right? But if you study it, you might have to wait like 3 days or something between studies if you don't destroy it. So it basically forces the cooldown of the corpse to come up more quickly. And Grey Wolf, also 6 months. Thank you, Grey Wolf. You have to be sure to study it before butchering it. Otherwise, I get the study done before it wakes up. Yeah. Cheesy. Easy, cheesy, beautiful. Easy, cheesy, beautiful. Corpse has reappeared. So once again, Akabidi. Study. Destroy and you get some free leather out of it. Not the sumathon yet. No, not yet. That is going to start on next Saturday. I'm a little worried about it for a couple reasons. I woke up in the middle of the night last night. That's one reason why I was a little late this morning. With that hurting really bad, worse than it has in probably a couple weeks. It shouldn't. It's not supposed to be. So I'm worried that something's wrong in there. They screwed something up or missed something or whatever. So that sucked. I had to get up in the middle of the night, take a bunch of pain medicine, and wait till that's decided and then get back to sleep. So hopefully that's not a sign. I'm going to be going in on Wednesday for them to take a look and tell me again that, oh no, everything looks fine. Very soon. Thank you. Yeah. Center sorted then. Cannibal free food. Free cannibal food. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna be here for a little bit. Why don't we get some more dye going? So might as well get some where are we going? Face or head surgery always sucks. Yeah. Have you tried melatonin? Not yet. Right on that. Pain you can't take a look yourself. Yeah, it sucks. Deep in there. Reminds me of those people, like, good for you sort of thing. We've had one of these happened too long ago where someone was like, you drink sodas? I only drink water with no additives. Water's the only thing I'll allow myself to drink. It's like, all right, well, congratulations. Holier than thou sort of. I would never put another liquid inside of my body. All right, cool. Nice. But explode the vast void of the cosmos a little bit. I only drink motor oil. Is worth to. I don't eat anything that casts a shadow. You drink water, I simply don't let it leave my body. My body is a temple of perfect recycle. One, because health issues. Now, this was someone that was like scoffing at everyone else in chat for drinking anything other than just plain water. They could have been memeing. I run on Coke Zero and Lay's chips, thank you very much. To each their own. I don't care. I don't care. Whoever what? Bliss lobotomy? No, I probably don't want to do that. Although I have joked in my life, it was like, man, sometimes I wish I was just really stupid and happy. I wouldn't really want to be. And sometimes I say that kind of stuff and someone's just like, hey, aren't you already? Isn't that already the case, mister? No. Get out of here. Sandakir, I'm sorry, Sandakir. You guys are live. We ruined all my blood organs months ago. What game were we playing not long ago? Is that here in RimWorld? Masari will remember. Masari, did you do a RimWorld edit where during the RimWorld run that you were editing, I talked about living by sustaining myself off putting my butthole in the sunlight? I think that was one of the like variety games that we were talking about that. We had such a weird conversation in chat. It was like, I photosynthesize by, what was it? Perennial sunbathing or something? Peridium sunning? Yeah. I can't remember what I was, the taint sunning. I can't remember what we were playing, though. You vaguely remember buttholes somewhere, though? What a weird thing. I vaguely remember that stream. My buddy is a temple. There are many kinds of temples, you know? Was I playing Timberborn when I talked about that? Really? What's up, Hannah? 4 colonists. I can't be doing that. Hopefully that was edited out. No, that's premium content. A blight. At onlylogs.com. Members only edit. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Favorite mod back when you were doing modded world run playthroughs? If you're not talking about... Okay, so there's a couple of answers here. My favorite mods are no pause and P music. That's kind of a cop-out. So I'm guessing you mean aside from like what I'm using today or these days. I still have 2 answers. My favorite quality of life mod long time ago was probably defensive positions, because you could pre-set up positions. That was when I used more kill boxes though, so it made life a lot easier, and it also gave you control groups. It made it more like an RTS. If you're talking about more of an overhaul type experience, I think Winston Waves. It's really hard to beat Winston Waves. Winston Waves was just a really fun way to play the game. It changed how the game worked fundamentally. It's just a really fun way to play the game. If you haven't seen the Winston Waves stuff, it's up on in both edit and full length, and I believe Winston Waves got updated for 1.6. So maybe during the Streamathon, if we have some have a weekend to do some like a RimWorld run that's not going to get edited or something, maybe I'll do some runs of Winston Waves. It's just a really fun mod. See, recipes, I never used it. Yeah, that one's great too. Haul urgently. I just use the work thing to haul urgently. That's why I don't put anyone at 1 on it, and I just shift left click But I know that doesn't exactly allow you to dictate which individual items are hauled urgently, though, but that one's good. Defensive positions doesn't stay on the ship when you move maps in Odyssey right now. Has it been updated for 1.6 at all? I mean, I wouldn't be using it anyway, but... Defending from waves is such a fun, but like an easy concept, but a fun one, yeah. Yeah, it's good. When you get around to play again, which wave is your primary one? Lux is largely 1.6 that stops anyone from doing work. Someone was having that happen yesterday. I wonder if they were using that mod. Lane, did you end up getting you still didn't get that? Okay. I was right to originally make 2 of those. Thought so. Thought so. Or Sandakir. Okay, first let's wait update since get Odyssey might be fixed down. He's in a triple coma. I went to ways recently. It's really fun. You had to tune down the settings, compensate for your skill issue. And nothing wrong with that. Like whatever you want to set it to that's fun for you, yeah. Actually still thinking about letting those guys die. Letting rakes die. Because we have deathless, right? So if they died from their heart being destroyed, they would go into a regenerative coma. I think that's like what, 6 days or something? I know we bought an extra heart, but then we don't have to replace all those organs. Oh, also rakes, don't be messing with the cloning there. Bones and corpses get butchered. Do they stay on as crunchy bits? Just a pile of bones out there. I don't know, we have skulls now, right? Where's the skeleton? New mods that allow setting groups pawns for crafting builds. You want to have only your crafting specialists work on certain ones. The closest thing that I know of in the base game is just setting the minimum crafting level. So if like all your crafting specialists are over level 10 and no one else is, you just do it that way. And then you can set the stuff you want the lower crafters to do as having a ceiling, like only people 9 and below. Do that without a mod. I'm not sure if there's a mod that's like only production specialists use this. Yeah, it sounds like it would be a mod, right? Because it's a pretty I mean, it feels like something that a lot of people would have asked for or thought like, oh, that would be nice, you know. So I feel like that's pretty possible. Trying to go on a quest and immediately hit alt 4. Oh, that's supposed to be fixed on the new update as well. You had it on this most recent one? Yeah, that was a lot of that was due to water. It's still happening to you on the current build. Yeah, that's in the patch notes that's supposed to be fixed. That's not good. Or no raid alert mod RimWorld. I was supposed to do that a couple of years ago. I started that yesterday. It was on my to-do list for years, maybe 3 years, to do Fog of War silent raids. I just never got around to it. In fact, last year, or maybe early this year, Smurf contacted me and he was like, "Hey, I know you've been talking about doing that setup for a long time. Do you mind if I do it too, or do it before you?" And I was like, "Oh no, go ahead. You don't have to ask me." Different cards to go caravan destroy the quest EMI. Yeah, it's vanilla. Yep. Combat supply. Okay. You should play RuneScape 3 Leagues when it comes out on 15th. I will not be doing that. Not that it gets like you or that or anything, but my already have to play through list is so long that I'm worried I'm not going to get it done before the next charity that I initially was obligated, a positive obligation, but still obligated to play through. So No, I'm not adding any more things like that to the list at the moment. I got a message. The band is dispersed. Game deleted your shuttle and you saw I had nothing on the map, so deleted the quest. On Ulysses. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for watching. Oh, it's complete. Okay. There we go. Hooray! The corpse. It's over, Sandakir. Four Red Rangers. I know, it's crazy. What is this? The playground of second grade? I about that yesterday too. Vaccine gland, prosthetic from the Empire that protects your colonists against vacuum. Up here, so those are Odyssey royalty. Oh, yep. What makes sense? I mean, yeah, if it's part of their own quest, you would think so, right? But will it let you send them? I don't think so. Will it let you send them there with your pawns as well, like the two of you? I think so. I'm really thinking I just let Rakes die from this. I keep saying it. It's gonna take a long time for that to happen, though. Yeah, mine anyway. Production, stone cutter. No, Rakes. Well, he will come back to life, so that's the thing. He's got the deathless gene, so if all these get destroyed, he'll go into a regenerative coma, and then he'll just get all these back. And then I don't have to replace the organs. So yeah, I would love to play. Silksong literally comes out this week. I would love to play Silksong on release. I don't know if I will be able to do that either, unfortunately. I mean, I guess somewhere in this shirt today. Yeah, I'm like the only person in the world that wishes they had pushed that out another month or two. Like, probably one of the only people. I don't have time. But we'll see. I might just say, oh well, and squeeze it in anyway somehow. All right, oh well. Let's see here. Marbles today, marbles today. No marbles next Sunday, but I'll explain that during marbles today. Marbles is at 2 p.m. Eastern, so about what, 2 hours from now ish, a little more than 2 hours from now. Have any time for Warhammer 3 nowadays? I have not yet, but we'll probably be able to squeeze some of that in during the Streamathon, hopefully. That's what I said. I'm like the only. Not the only person. I don't know. The only person that wants to play Silksong that wants it to come out later. So. Is there for Death on Down while scaling? Death on Down scales with population intent. Population intent is supposed to be global, so it shouldn't be working that way. Nuts for the new Marvel. New Marvel. What new Marvel? Shotgun tunnel still working 1.6. Yes, but you have to make the intersection different, and you have to expand it a little bit. If you want to see me use it, go to my first Odyssey playthrough. There's an edit of it. Here, you can go here. If you go to my first Odyssey playthrough edit, and you click like late, like very late into it, you'll see me using it on the ship, and you can see how it's different. I'll have to make an updated version of it sometime, but they'll still work, but differently than before. Silksong is a hoax. Oh my god, could you imagine? Cat, pit gate, cash it like 5 for the rest. Yeah, I don't know why it's working that way. Like I said, it shouldn't be based on that, but it's very possible that it is doing that, even though it's not technically supposed to or whatever. I believe you, but I believe you. Yeah, because they changed that a long time ago as far as population intent affecting Death Undowned and things like that. And if you go back to my playthroughs like a long time ago, some of those are up on YouTube. What I would do is I would go make multiple other bases with just like one pawn there, maybe two. Because each of the maps had their own population intent, and then I could get lots of prisoners and new colonists that way, and I would just shift them over to the main colony, right? But they changed it. It's gonna be very expensive. Yeah, someone yesterday said Silksong was gonna be like 20 bucks. Which, yeah, I don't know. Imagine after 7 years and then suddenly releasing this, if it's like a very short like spin-off. If it's just like a chapter or something. Oh my god, the outrage would be insane. You're expecting another like Hollow Knight or even bigger. It comes out and it's like, oh yeah, this is just like one chapter about her. It's fine. Got confirmed today. So is it 20 bucks? Current goal for colony. The current goal right now is to get more of the anomaly stuff done. The very, very short term is to replace this wood wall because we're going to stay here longer than I meant to. Outrage would be insane. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would be nuts. I mean, not that I think it's a positive, but the developers of Silksong have gotten lots of death threats. I've seen stuff about that, which is ridiculous. Imagine if that happened. Oh my lord. You'd have to, I was gonna say you'd have to move countries. I don't think that would be enough. You'd have to go live on the like ISS or something. I'm not sure. I haven't done the freezing the parts off strategy. I know it's a thing, but it might be easier for you to do the porcupine strategy. I don't know. The game's gonna disappoint some people. Oh yeah, for sure. Some people have too much hype for it. $20. The game only goes to the first boss, Chapter 1. They'll release a new boss every 1 to 3 months for an additional $20 over the course of the next 5 years. What is this? Have they sold a Paradox? What is that? I know you're joking, but no, it's EA. It's in the game. For 40 bosses, I think we're good. Yeah, we'll see. Porcupine strategy. Porcupines, if they attack or if they get attacked, they give porcupine quills. They have to be surgically removed. If they're not surgically removed, they add pain, and you can have multiple quills. So there is a strategy to get entities full of porcupine quills, and that way they're in so much pain that they never break out because they are always downed from pain, but they're not in risk of dying because porcupine quills don't kill them. So you can do that if you wanted. Or so there's no way to disprove it. Evidence trivial to fake. I mean, there's no way they haven't gotten death threats. I've gotten an email or two with threats. I'm nobody. Like the developers of Hollow Knight getting emailed or mailed or called with people threatening them is, I would say, almost surely true. Like, doesn't mean they're plausible or like people are actually gonna do it, and it's not nothing more than just idiots on the internet. But I'd be surprised if they haven't gotten them, you know, that they're lying about getting anything like that. Why are you like moving the goalpost now? I'm just saying that it's plausible they've gotten threats, and you're saying that there's no proof that they've gotten threats, and then I was saying they most likely gotten threats. You're like, yeah, well, if they did, not serious. Like, that's not the point. Entities away from the door. An investigation with the police. Yeah, I mean, I got threatened to be like swatted or whatever, right? So I called the police about it, just in case, sort of thing, which was a crazy thing to have to do in general. But I mean, it does happen, even though it's a rare thing, right? And even rare that someone actually dies from it doesn't mean that the beginning of that process isn't a thing that happens. Any cool run ideas to try? You can go to extra plate if you want. There's a planned list in there. No, I don't mean it as in tone. I just mean I was replying to your first comment, and then it seemed like the post was moved after like. Each group exists this time of landlines. Internet era. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, you've probably saw on like shows or read books or something maybe about like bomb threats through landline. Yeah, that was absolutely a thing before the internet too. For like schools or churches or businesses who get a landline call or something. It's not only like a movie trope where like a payphone calls somewhere and lies out that. Cluster Boy was just one that shows up. There's just someone that showed up, a kid that showed up, so we're babysitting him. Yeah, so many bomb threats at school in the 90s, yeah. And it's like, because it's been shown that even though these things are incredibly rare, these things sometimes pan out. So you can be like, oh, let's not take this seriously. But then you don't take any of them seriously, and the one out of even 100,000 ends up being true. It's like, why didn't you do anything? You know, so some of those. And that's in part some of the strength behind people doing it too, right? Even if they don't have plans to actually go through with any of that, the process that it puts on the person in and of itself is, and the perhaps stress as well, right? Like me when I had to call the police about the swatting thing, like I never thought I'd have to do that. And that person, would they have done it? Probably not. But I mean, it's happened, so I had to do it. Wolf. There's a second moral to the boy who cried. Wolf. It's check anyway, yeah. Control. And you know, I'm sure this is part of like human nature. It's like we talked about several times about like graffiti from ancient times. I'm sure there's things in ancient times too where, you know, they received a message or something that was threatening something, or we're going to do this, and it didn't happen. In fact, I bet if you read like The Art of War, there's probably a section in there just about that. There's a section in The Art of War by Sun Tzu about trolling people, so I always thought that was funny. I don't remember his exact line about it. Copper tablet threats, yeah, but in The Art of War, there's something in there that's like, make your enemy angry. Irrationally angry. So Sun Tzu would have there's one. Yeah, there's one in there that kind of resonates with like with playing like something like League of Legends and making fun of people and making them angry. It's like, yeah, make them emotional, make them upset, threaten. It's kind of funny. Sun Tzu was very much like, yeah, talk badly about their mom. Dude. Our times in your high school would graffiti people's lockers to bully them. Yeah. All warfare is based on deception. Rage bait. Sun Tzu rage bait. It's true. One of the earliest recorded documents was a complaint. Yeah. Yeah, that's in a museum somewhere, right? YouTube around back then. What's up, guys? Today we're going to talk about appearing weak when you are strong and strong when you are weak. Sun Tzu here. All warfare is based. Sun Tzu, probably. High school, that's when I read it too. Like end of high school, being in college. It's like, you're not God. Yes, you need to carry food and the horses. More than use a choke point. For elite generals. The thing is, yes, a lot of the Sun Tzu things are like what you would think is almost common knowledge. Like, oh yeah, of course this is what you would do, right? But I got news for you. Common knowledge isn't as common as you would think. RimWorld's a great book. You literally wrote the book. You did. Went to a bar in Charleston once. They had the entire text of the Art of War painted on the ceiling. An old church virtual bar. That's interesting. Common sense isn't, yeah. Or, was it Carlin who had the stand every... Yeah, it must have been. Where he was like... take the average person. He's like, look how stupid they are. And then realize half the people are dumber than they are. Like, it probably applies to all of us, I guess. On average, I guess it does, right? But, funny. Nobleman who had zero common sense needed to be informed in very simple terms. It's also hard for us to look at it objectively too, right? Like, we have all this knowledge about all this stuff, and we've even seen all kinds of representation of this even in like kids media. So back then, probably not as much. A lot of comedians are modern day philosophers, yeah. Especially on the Rim. Uncle Roger voice. I can hear that too. Pretty reflect on the basics. Another thing as well as some of this, and with other topics as well. It seems obvious, but the basics, like you're saying, can go out the window when you're like super stressed and in the moment, and all these things are happening quickly, and you need to act without having to think it out. In general, it needs to be internalized. So it's like adding, right? Like if you need to add some low numbers or something, of course you could always stop and like use your fingers or write it down or something, right? But if it's a life or death, sudden stressful situation, you need to be able to like internalize and just know those numbers together. Something like as simple as that, I guess. But put that in the context of battle, and it's like you need to, might be like, oh yeah, obviously, but if you had never really thought about it before, an extra time of trying to figure it out in the moment or whatever, especially under those situations, could be bad. Meditation is simply a distilled wisdom of things sound obvious. Oh yeah, stoicism. I would say I'm like, I lean on the stoicism side of philosophy, I guess. Not 100%, but Sun Tzu probably wouldn't already know that you need to keep your supply line secure for raiding the castle. That's right. So the Nosteosphere has one of the hardest hitting moves in the game. Its beam explosion thing does like 150. So there are a few ways for us to deal with it though. We have some options. I gotta decide which one we're gonna use. Parry this, you filthy casual. The sphere. Ship weapon has arrived. Which way do I want to deal with it? So we can either put everyone in a 1x1 room and then just let it go around blowing animals and stuff up. We can use it on a big raid. If we have another big raid at some point. Probably ideal. We just freaking leave. I don't want to miss out on this though. I'd love to get at least another one. So the sphere is pretty cool. Way better than the cube. The Melee Gods kill it. We could probably kill it. It teleports around though, and if we screwed up and got hit by the beam while a shield belt was down, they'd probably be dead. Or at least undead, right? Mark's eye in the current playthrough, but you need to disallow your main entrance for it to work. Supposed to be like that? What do you mean disallow your main entrance for it to work? I don't know what you mean. You don't have to do anything special with your other entrances. It just needs to be, both sides of it need to be open, leading into eventually hitting, like, where they would be able to path to a pawn. Enemy be able to path to a pawn with no closed doors. I don't know if that's what you mean. So, like, you have a, like, if this is the burn box, and this is the way in, and this is the way out, and you have a base, and your people are in a building here, and even though this is open and this is open to get in, if all your people are inside this, the enemy doesn't know they're there, so they can't path through here. They need to be able to path to people. This close, the bird box door is open. All doors leading to your main base. They still prefer entering by breaking down the closed doors. Yeah, it sounds like you don't have... If this is a frontal normal raid, it sounds like you don't have an uninterruptible path through the burn box to the people. So, sappers and breachers aren't going to go through either way, but if it's any kind of other raid other than sappers and breachers, they will go through as long of a tunnel as you possibly put, as long as it's not blocked, and they have an uninterruptible path through open doors to your pawns. So sometimes that means holding doors open into the barracks or into the base or into bedrooms or whatever, but they have to have an uninterruptible one. Otherwise, they'll just attack whatever because they don't have a... The whole thing that's leading them there is they are trying to attack a person. Successful, the race still goes through. Yeah, it's not a guarantee with the junk targets, though, and there's another problem with junk targets these days. You could try a turret in there. You could do a turret in there. It has its own problems, but you could do that as well. Why did I make some obsidian longswords? It's hard to make obsidian longswords when you don't have any obsidian. And the reason I'm not going and getting obsidian right now is because the map we landed on has the corrupted obelisk. And having additional melee gods like this one cloned is stronger than upgrading to the next level of sword. So we are staying here for a little while. We will get them. That is on our to-do list, but at the moment it's more important for us to use this obelisk. How efficient is making a tunnel that's long enough for enemies to give up? There's two ways to do that. You actually don't have to make a super long one to make it so... Well, mechs won't give up, so keep that in mind. But you actually don't have to make a super long tunnel. Let's say the tunnel is like this, which isn't like... That's not enough to make them give up, right? But then you have your base. What you do is once the enemy is like here... You could actually open a door back on this side and then close this door, and they'll reroute back through this thing and they'll start toward this. And then when they get outside, you open this one back up, you close this one. You can just bounce them back and forth and they'll eventually give up. I did that in the Neanderthal run a lot. Was open? Yeah, but you can do it without having to close and open. It just takes up bigger space. But remember, it's only going to work for frontal human raids, right? Mechs won't give up. Animals, it doesn't matter anyway. But mechs won't give up. Breacher sappers will just go through the wall. What happens if you just leave the sphere behind with your with the Gravship? Oh, like if we leave the map with everyone and leave with the Gravship, the sphere will go around blowing up animals. And it can blow up, if it has no other target, it'll blow up some of the stuff here, furniture, walls, etc. And then it'll eventually disperse. So that is an option. So next. How close are we to doing this, actually? Oh, only 2 more. I don't know how much it weighs, but you can't put entities in like shuttle or anything. Activation genes. See the melee god genes. He says 500 kilos, too heavy to shove into a shuttle, even if you could. Flash Storm. Turbo run, a path that leads to 2 different entrances and closing off one entrance to reroute raiders. Yeah, that worked pretty well. Although the Wookiee did use that against us to try to kidnap a baby, which was pretty funny. Never forget that. Yeah, that works pretty well too. The bot's just slow. It will pop up. It just takes a little bit. I don't know why it's slow on YouTube, but it is. Yeah, for anyone that didn't see the Dirt Mole run, it's up on YouTube, full length and edited. You can go to Extraction Plate or just search for it. We had a Itakin try to kidnap a baby. And so he was going through this long tunnel, and we're like, we're going to cut him off at the exit. So we went and stood at the exit, and he's not showing up. And I'm like, what's going on? And then I zoom out, and he's taking a nap in the tunnel, like deep in there. And he's left the baby behind. He dropped the baby on the ground, and he went and took a nap. And we're like, oh, okay, fine, that's fine. So we went to go into the middle section because we had a tunnel there to go pick up the baby and save it. And then as we're getting down there, 18 wakes back up, a friggin' raider taking a nap, and he picked up the baby and he started going to the exit. So he faked us out. They're so sleepy. Yeah. Raider literally laying down the target that they were going to kidnap, going and napping. And then when we turn around, he's like, yep, now's my time. We ended up saving the baby, but just barely. Ship lags the invisible entity and launched onto an asteroid. I don't know. Thermal run was cool. Yeah, it was the first of the these or of the Xenotype runs, if you don't count the single phase, which wasn't originally supposed to be a serious sort of thing, but Space Zoo. A lot of dramatic moments in that. Oh god, yeah, like that surgery. For instance. That sucked. So once we get the outer wall of this replaced, we're almost done. I'm going to provoke. And I kind of hope that we get Unnatural Darkness, because that will be the last that we need. And then we could do the ending. Pretty scary to do it what we have, but... Does Manipulation have a cap on melee DPS? Yes, I think it's 150%. Let's see. Manipulation 150% max, sight 150% max. Yeah. Sphere. I guess this sphere doesn't need like a bunch of containment or something. So. Got that going for us. Let's go on Doinkers. Welcome back. So warm in there, huh? Still quite warm. Really hate to leave this corrupted obelisk. We have 5 tough pawns, alright. And Cluster Boy might end up being tough. I don't know if there's any other kind in P music, to be honest with you. Sow Belly? Why don't I have 3 blackboards? Learn rate bonus. Connected blackboards 3 out of 3, 160%. That pig's so dirty with some of these names, I know. Alright, let's make some more of these. Get it traded off. Go neutralize the Neanderthals, I guess. Maximize learning, yep. how's everyone liking the new DLC? It's super good. Very, very good. Can't imagine ever turning it off. I mean, I will for like some runs, but it'll be a tough one to turn off for sure. When you control where incoming traders gather, not without a mod specifically, they try to gather at a non-enclosed recent build site. That's why you'll notice a lot of times they will gather like at your geothermals out somewhere. So you can kind of use that 100%. If you want to control it, for sure there's a mod to add a trade spot. Biotech terms, it stays on, yeah. Yeah. Can't imagine what the next DLC will be. Yeah, I don't know. It's time for RimWorld 3. Just skip 2 and go to 3. No, don't do that. And the killer of your kill box. Yeah, it's probably because that was a recent-ish build in there and there isn't fully enclosed, so they'll do that. Oceans and underwater. Eras. Kind of sound like you know. No, I was just kind of contemplating. I wish I knew. Not that I'd be able to tell anyone anyway. Oh my god, Bean. Go open that. Go juice. Bean, that's not what I had in mind, but that'll actually work, I think. Thank goodness for the go juice. Alright, nautical expansion. Well, seriously, you should try Anomaly or Biotech next. Probably Biotech, I would suggest. I like both of them for different reasons, but it's relatively universal that people say Biotech is the best DLC. A lot of people, even after Odyssey, still say Biotech is the best DLC. It's an extremely good one as well. Can't go wrong getting Biotech. Biotech really does feel like multiple. It's not technically as big as Anomaly or Odyssey, but it feels pretty big because of the variety you can get out of it. It kind of feels like multiple DLC. All right, let's go do a little shopping. We can kill all those with what we have, actually. Just, there's no reason to risk it. A lot of mods that require Biotech and not ideology as well. The ship layout, yeah, I think we'll do the Anomaly ending before we expand the ship much more, though. This one has not reset, so I didn't do a crowded world this time either. 2 trades down there. I think I might just pop this way and do a loop. Yeah, okay. Always buy more chem fuel while we're down there. Runs, this is P music. This is P music, yeah. Which is also RimWorld, yeah. It's a good one. On the P music combat tracks, I believe. We can wait on it. Glenn is ready to launch again. Kind of right helmets, I mean, That's tempting, even though not what we want. We want the tech print. So let's check these other places first. Pigs do have a good helmet, though. Keep that in mind. Yes, yes. Oh, tech print. Intellect skill trainer. Tempting. Architect arm. Let's make sure here. Grab some more here. Here we go, Glenn. On the air, Glenn. No cataphract there either. Melee trainer. Welp. Welp. I guess we'll stop and neutralize the Neanderthal. That's one of the things we're supposed to do anyways, make everyone a friend that we can. That was great. Shooting the shuttle is pretty crazy. Recruitment for the Empire, Ancient Danger. You can get it rarely from other places. Like, I think you can get them from the Outlanders rarely. You can also get them from Orbital Traders rarely. You can definitely buy tech prints at these, but they don't always have them. Empire always has some tech prints. We don't have anyone that's right. We don't have anyone with an Empire rank. It's tempting to get a Knight to the Empires to get this, but... Oh, right. Can't gift by landing at that one. We have to drop pod it, which is fine. Alright. Well. A lot of flake. Ancient Dangers being so rare, I still might send a small team around. Screen between traders, can actually see your pawns so you land somewhere. Are your pawns still working? With no pause, always. Without no pause, the game actually pauses when you have any of those menus up. So if you're like in a trade menu on the world map, your colony is completely paused unless you're using no pause. Are we organ farmers? No, we're good guys. Most memorable pawns from all of your runs combined. Lynn's up there. Jimbo the Kid from the single phase run is really high up on the list. Hysteric from the original Melee only run, not Melee Gods, but the original Melee only run is high on my memorable list. Pond Scum from the 20-year run is up there on my memorable list. I don't know. There's quite a lot of them, though. I've done so many runs over the years. Those ones are definitely some of the first ones that come to my mind, though. Vampire Run, yeah, that's who Jimbo the Kid's from. Or Hysteric. Rom from the Dwarves. Mortar Baby. Glenn, yeah, Glenn was mentioned. How do I make silver then? Drugs and textiles. Enjoying the game a lot lately. Thank you for watching. I thought you were good guys. Good guys don't do drugs. These are just from nature. What do you mean? You guys love nature. We're gonna make sure the rest of the planet loves nature also. Experiment, the kid from the door front also. It was the door front, wasn't it? I think Odyssey's the best DLC. It's really good, yeah. I would not fault you for saying that. Winners don't do drugs. California sober. Getting cold out there. I guess we're gonna have to harvest a little early. Harvest a little early. Probably not gonna work either. 80%. All right. So once we're through that coma, we'll provoke and see what happens. Here was Jimbo. I don't think so. Experiment was the first one that we were working on genes for, right? We were checking out genes, and that was from the first one of the first biotech runs. And single page was not one of the first biotech. So experiment, I believe, was either Dorf or the one either immediately before or after. But Jimbo was originally just called the Kid, right? I believe, or something like that. I don't think his name was Experiment. I could be mixing them up, but I don't think that's the case. It's a long time. I found this wake up on the ground. It'd be littering if I didn't consume it. Littering through negligence. Well, as well. On Ringar. Thank you. You have 200 hours, only vanilla for you. Mods ruin the experience. To each their own. To each their own. I have almost 9,000 hours. And for me, I say play however the crap you want. Yeah, whatever you want. Whatever's fun for you. What's the alert? That's the coma from cube withdrawal. So we're gonna be waiting that out. And then that's currently what we're waiting on. So they're gonna go into a coma for a couple days. Oh, right. Why Not is really busy. There we go. That's why that's not getting done. 600 blessed hours. Oh, the Killer Grannies mod. Would have any other way. How could you even play RimWorld without P music? I know. The only required mod, P music. It's like eating raw rice. Do we still do marbles? Still do marbles. About an hour and a half from now. Bomb, thank you for the 18 months. Hey, Bomb. Hazel, thank you for the 14 months. Looking into hope all's going well. Thank you. Hasn't been, but I appreciate the well wishes. Thank you, Hazel. Thank you, Bomb. Biotech run. It's definitely, yeah, we were experimenting with genes, so it hadn't been one of the early ones. Kids, remember how the story of Jimbo? Yeah, Jimbo was the one that saved the single page run in the beginning, yeah. So that was definitely not experiment, but experiment was one of the early biotech ones because it was the run we're like, let's experiment with genes. So we're like, all right, we'll use this kid. Experiment with raising a kid and giving them genes, yeah. They turned out to be like super godly. You have RimWorld music muted. Man, you really do like the vanilla experience. I only play RimWorld with no mods. Default settings. Music muted. Like I said, each their own as long as you're having fun. That's how you enjoy it. I guess there are some people that just don't listen to music in general either. I saw something about that not too long ago, where someone was like, not to me, but I saw the interaction. They were like, "Wait, you listen to music every day? I don't believe you." And I was like, "Wait, what the crap?" Like, you're telling me you hear music, you listen to music every day? Like, yes. There's always music playing somewhere. Noise disgusts me. Kevin Bacon? Is that how Kevin Bacon is? You mute it when you're on the stream, though. Yeah, but you got my music in the background. It's all good. Naked RimWorld style. Yeah, like I said, each their own. I don't mind. Not how I would play, but you don't actively listen to any music. Well, quarter every day. I do drink water every day. Here's our plague upon your flesh machine. You didn't listen to any music until you were 13? Wow. You playing 24/7? Music in general is like a very ancient, primal thing, you know? I mean, I'm not saying like every song is gonna feel like that sort of thing, but it's definitely like in our DNA sort of. But as always, to each their own. All right, I'm getting your coma. You know, blasting some Linkin Park. How does chocolate compare to other foods as a source in RimWorld? Oh, it's pretty awful. Yeah, cocoa in RimWorld is actually not very good, unfortunately. Ah, Cluster Boy is the one that took that other one. Shield belt. That makes sense. He would do that, Cluster Boy. There we go. Too long to grow, not enough nutrition. Yeah, it's a recreational food, but even then, it's not great. The niche for cocoa is basically the reason why cocoa was added to the game. That niche is now kind of gone. If cocoa still worked in a caravan as caravan recreation, then it would be worth, you know, keeping some and using for that, but it doesn't. So, where's my prison? I don't have a prison. If I need a temporary prison, I just throw a bed in here. In the same place as my freezer. A different playthrough. I don't have one. All right, there is the coma. So 3 days. Once that's done, we'll provoke and hopefully get something good. Damnedly have chronic tinnitus. Gotcha. I would say, especially if you consider, well, I mean, on days that I'm not playing any games at all, I am most likely going to be in the car at least some. I don't think I ever drive without music in the car. Can't imagine that. So definitely that, but also usually I have something playing music-wise while I'm doing like emails or other work and stuff. Sword shaped, maybe. I'm going to wait to expand to a bigger ship until after the anomaly portion is done. Days you don't play games, I know it happens. No to Coco, yes to Yayo. They got the Rhombus, that's right. Drive in silence, some psycho behavior, unless you need to concentrate. Some of you guys do that as well. Like you're in a new area, you're in a downtown somewhere, the GPS is telling you to do things, it doesn't make sense. There's one ways that you're not sure, like it's trying to turn down one ways, you know you're not supposed to, and there's weird red light things. You're like, all right, you gotta turn down the music. Mute that for a second. Just gonna read the signs better. That's right. Let's go on, Rockhound. Time to lock in. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna turn down a one-way and die. Consoli, ever thought about doing a Grand Poly run? We did one of those, not all the way through, but when Ideology first came out, we did a 2-day run of like all the major ideologies. And the cannibalism one was a geriatric cannibal where all the colonists had to be 65 or older. They had to live off human meat. So we didn't do a full run, but we did geriatric cannibals for 2 days. Might revisit it someday. Listen to music when at work, because that's where the radio is. Don't always listen to music in the Batmobile. Listeners firing. It's kind of like a song. It's that that internal primal thumping feeling, you know. Rip Van Winkle. 5 months already. Thank you, Rip. Very much appreciated. It's hilarious that 2025 GPS will still sometimes confidently tell you to turn in a one-way. You're like, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to do this. Turn off the music so you can see better. Yeah, real thing. Weird real thing. So we'll grab this. Relatable. I can't hear you. I don't have my glasses on. The signs know how to turn into the wrong way. I did have a GPS have me, and it was late, so I was going to pick up my brother-in-law from some new job that he had, and we lived in like around Olympia at the time, and he was working in a place called Tumwater, and he got off. It was like a restaurant or something, so he got off work at like 2 a.m. or something, a restaurant bar thing or whatever. And I hadn't driven over there before, so this is like early GPS as far as, I guess, I don't remember. It was like 2007 or something, early-ish smartphone GPS, right? Well, not even connected to like the car. It was just playing on there. And I can't really. It's very dark. I don't know these road stuff. It tells me to turn MapQuest area. It tells me to turn down this street, and so I do it. Don't notice any signs. I'm looking. I'm going slow. And then all of a sudden I'm seeing headlights coming toward me, and I'm like, oh, what the crap? And so I don't know if they're in the wrong, if I'm in the wrong, or what. So I swerve into like the near, like as wherever, like whatever the turn is, whatever I can, a parking lot, something. And this person comes by honking. And then I'm noticing, I'm like, yeah, this is a friggin' one way. Like, this thing almost got me killed. I was doing, like, I was searching, I was looking. Was not labeled very well at all, but it was a one way. Luckily, like I said, it was like 2 a.m. in Tumwater. There's like no cars at all, so it was still pretty frightening, pretty adrenaline pumping there. Tumwater sounds like a late game area in Fallout. Washington, yeah. You guys will probably know Tumwater, I guess. It's like south of Olympia, right? Why are all these signs backwards? I don't know. It was crazy. Yeah, just things were not marked very well at all. I'm not just giving myself an excuse either. First time being there at, 2 a.m. dark. Not a lot of like street lights or anything either. South of Olympia, yeah. But yeah, that was pretty frightening to see that car coming. All right, cluster boy. See what you get. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. That's like the 7th kid we've raised. No tough. All right, get some clothes on. Get a parka. Get out of here. Make our own friggin' melee gods with clones. Onlyclones.com. I'll try Pilk on stream. I will not be trying Pilk on stream. Yes! No! Bean! Why the head? What a waste. If they killed him in any other fashion, anything other than destroying the head, we could have had them in a regenerative coma and got him back. Bean, you're a god pawn. Maybe too much so. I'm so sorry. Well, that sucks. It's like I made a pair there. It looks like a vase. I know it's pure killing efficiency. You can't be too mad at him. Yeah. Be back next stream. You better have a nice tall glass of Pilk, or else you're gonna lose one viewer. -1 viewer forever. I'll never forget that. There will not be. Give him a mace. It doesn't prevent. Maces and swords do not change the death on down chance. That was death on down chance. So. Yep. You made me this way. Too powerful. Can't allow it. Are all the pawns a clone of the first guy? No, these three are clones. The rest are not. Another metal horror? What? Did this happen? Red Manifesto would have died had he not been a melee god. Look at that. Jeez. My lord. More metal horrors. They're always funny with melee gods, yeah. It actually hurt him more than I thought it would. Look at that. They're not tough though, that's why. Oh no, they are. That is the last one. Man, that's a lot of damage. That's crazy. Yeah, definitely some been in some trouble that our melee god origins. Going to be the only god. Alright, so coma is over. I wish we had more... steel, but... I mean, there are mechs down here. We could break them down. Also set up a smelter, but... I don't want to. I don't want to. I think I'm gonna go look for an ancient danger, and if we don't find one, I'll just fill the shuttle up with some steel and come back. Are there some non-tough melee gods this time? Yeah, mainly because they joined us. They were already melee gods, and we're good guys, so we accepted them. So there's 3 of them that aren't tough, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So when Red Manifesto is good, we'll send Red and Nyla. Red and Nyla. Not duck number 8. Duck number 8 was my favorite. Sacrificial melee gods, kind of. Study complete. Punch them until they're tough. That'd be nice. There's a mod for that. There is. When I have drums in my dining room, that's what our ritual is. They also count as recreation. As you can see, they can be in this room and have full quality. There's a mod for that. But yeah, that's our ritual. And as of 1.6, they can also use drums as just recreation, which is nice. Almost good, Red. We're our pilot. I forgot about that. RimWorld has mods? It's the first time hearing of it, yeah. I don't want to smelt stuff. I'll at least set this part up. It's cold in there. Don't you know the work's slower? I do know. Yes, thank you. A real Minecraft Skyrim that just exploded with mods. I know with RimWorld, like, it's not a hard game to mod as far as things like that go, right? It's easy to learn how to do basic mods to it. And I think it was designed in part that way, right? But the developers always been keen on allowing more tools for modders and stuff. And the DLCs are literally made as if they were giant mods. It works the same way. So I know it's just like ease of doing so with RimWorld. It's absolutely easy to mod. I can't answer the question for like Skyrim, for instance. I know Skyrim has crap loads of mods too, but RimWorld work to make the game very modding friendly. Yeah, for sure. Is there a command to see the ideology? Yes. Exclamation memes, I believe. All right, Red. Red Manifesto and Nyla. Let's go. Here. Curse changes, yes. Games cause games are buggy messes without mods. The majority of RimWorld core files are loaded through mod interface, so the mod support is kind of baked in, yeah. Quote balls. I got greedy and got smacked in the face by balls. Okay. These things happen. Ancient danger? Ancient danger? Anyone? No? All right. Good guys, supremacist sounds a little ironic. Why? Oh, they're good guys and they know it. We're good, and that makes us better than everyone else. Excuse me, that doesn't sound very good guy. You don't sound very good guy, shut up. We're the best good guys. Those are so nice. They are very nice. Similar approach. Nice. Easy peasy one. The mind. Bar putting a good guy in the rim is probably pretty low. That's also true. Need recreation variety. They have no recreation, so. Oh, also, never put this one down here. Ones that spread their good ways by force, and the dead ones. On the rim, at least. They will learn of our peaceful ways by force. They're kind of reluctantly saving the planet. All right, we'll save you. Phase 1. Stop the anomaly. Supposed to be the first ending. We need 2 more anomalies. What about RimWorld Run? You think you need to stop just downloading collections without looking? What has made you decide that? Easier by relaunching the bait, yeah. Yeah, we might do that. Although it can't really hold much more anyway. You know, a little bit. It's so silly. Back in. All right, load it again. Excellent. What's this for space launch? Well, we're not trying to do a space launch right now. We can go to space. We have enough food. Our people are vacuum resistant, so. Missing for space launch is the willingness to go to space. That's it. That's all. All right, so now let's grab the hidden conduits. And we're gonna go ahead and do this so that when we get unnatural darkness, be ready for that. Good enough. Basically, say space sucks. We just spent a lot of time in space in the previous playthrough, huh? Did a Starjack only run. We lived in space for a lot of the run. Which really get from, we must take this 200 steel, every bit counts, to, we have 23,000 steel, pave everything. Cover the world. Make it a parking lot. Sucks about that other clone, huh? Could run this. Maybe we'll finally get lucky, but to be honest, I don't think I'm going to because I feel like what's really going to happen is we are going to end up getting more kids to raise and they won't get tough anyway. Oh, right. Those are still out there. Friendlies? Come on, you guys never come to help us when we actually want help. Are you just gonna show up and die? Been Psycast Focus runs? Yes, I have. Wow. Thank you for the help. It was extremely helpful. Drop the sphere on them. Sphere would destroy it all. Hey, they're actually gonna win. There's another group, so. Friggin' mech breach. Oh god, go. No fire. We should be fine. Get this. Rescue. Mushinto. Blocks that were raided. Huh. Fins. I mean, we have god genes, so that raid's not a big deal. Normally, that would have been a rough raid with melee only. If we were doing ranged, I would have just kited it with no kill box. What do we get for that plasteel? More wood. Alright, only saved one of them. The mechs. Charge into the gray like a crazed beast, or into the fray like a crazed beast. Yeah. The fun part of the Melee Gods runs. 1021, okay. We'll load this back up. Nyla, red. Come on, Ancient Danger. Ancient Dangers only have a 25% chance to spawn now on these non-starter maps. Humps escaped, yes. Is that child zombie? Yes. Yes, it was. Ancient Danger? Nope. We'll keep looking. As far, well, they changed it because it's so easy to go around with like the Gravship and the shuttle. So by default now, non-starting maps have 50% less mineable resources, and then only a 25% chance at Ancient Danger in Odyssey 1.6. You can change those settings if you want. They are in the custom difficulty settings. But yeah, that's how it is by default now. How long on Rake's condition? Oh, his heart. target got cured by his genes. Okay. Manic resources in the difficulty settings. Does that affect Ancient Dangers too? I believe it does. Yep. Yeah, that setting. Yep. It starts at 50% now. Make the cheese that easy? Is it cheese to use the Gravship? It's cheese to use the Gravship in the shuttle. That's right. Does remind me about that time when someone said it was cheesy to use more than one in the research bench. Yeah, beat him up. They're coming. You shouldn't be getting ads unless they're trying to bypass an ad blocker. So if you're a subscriber, you don't get ads here. But if it does see that you're trying to use something to block ads, it will also bypass your sub to try to give you ads too, which is kind of crazy. It's easy to use 3 blackboards. It was probably a like trolley thing, but not long ago I got a comment on YouTube that was like, I don't understand, what's the point in getting your pawns to cataphract armor and these overpowered charge weapons? Why wouldn't you just play on community builder if you're gonna make the game that easy? It's like, you heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Upgrading your pawns from their starting conditions, progressing through the game, is exploiting. Like, come on. Upgrading anything. Exploit. No progression allowed. Alright, come on. Playing RimWorld is an exploit. Does remind me of that old Reddit post from years ago where it was like this diagram, this chart of what people consider kill boxes and what they don't. And then it was like, it showed like this really complex, crazy kill box, right? And it's like, this is a kill box. And it kept going through, and it just got to the point where like literally anything, literally defending yourself in any way, even in open combat, having guns equipped as a kill box. For one pawn. Just you must play naked with level 1 weapon. I like playing those games in those kind of ways, and that's usually how I do my first playthroughs, is just melee only, no summons, no ashes, just straight up melee whatever. But that's because I don't think that's how you're supposed to play, or it makes me better than you or anything. That's just how I enjoy playing it. I'm all for just use whatever you have fun with in any of these games, yeah. Whatever. But I've seen that too. I've actually seen people unironically being like, we didn't even play the same game. You didn't beat it. It's like, yeah, they did. Screw off. If I play naked, I get in trouble. Probably. I think so. Let's let them bring those in. No fun allowed. Back in you go. Having fun? That's no fun. Here for fun. Oh no. Go on, hit people. Toga party run win. Marbles in less than an hour. You can get all the next exploit. Let your pawns run wild. Marbles now are -1 viewer forever. That was so funny yesterday. I was still laughing about it when I went on my walk with my wife last night. Like, what in the world was that about? Get those for him. Let's go grab advanced. How many do we need? I never remember these ones. It's 2 each, so we only need 8. But yeah, we don't have that, so. I think that's that one nearby should be resetting pretty soon. This one here should be resetting really soon if it hasn't already. Let's see. Yep, reset, nice. Counterfract helmet. Did my last one. Architect anything. Trainers. Wait, how many advanced components do you guys have? 1. That's it. Three. Good. Make it all the way back. Almost. Have advanced component. Mean components? No. No S. Okay, so once Rakes is healed up, we will be... provoking. See what happens. Okay, we got one of the kidneys, second kidneys coming up. Yeah, we have enough for all 4 of the body parts if the surgeries all go well. Use acceleration to randomly flip bits. Oh yeah, we had that conversation. I never heard of that before where it's suspected that a speedrun benefit happened by like a neutrino or something going through and changing a bit or something like that. I can't prove it, but it seems insane, but no one else has an explanation of why it happened or something. Yeah, pretty insane. Can you come pick me up? The coders are typing scary unknown acronyms in chat. Oh, I didn't even see. Click, clink, click, clink. The rice not rot in the shuttle. It will, but rice lasts 40 days, so it's whatever. Changes they need to account for that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's true. Whereas, like, you know, Super Mario probably doesn't matter. What happened to their colorful cape uniforms? They're also wearing their favorite colors. That 4 people have the same favorite color right now. Melee genes ever become wimp or delicate? It depends. Wimp, no. I mean, it really depends on what genes you have. Ours, no. He hit it. I mean, the others, they die. Nope. We've had no melee gods die. I mean, we got these 4 that have the slick colors. These are clones now. They just like the same color. Base the genes, yeah, it doesn't overcome that. I can show you an example. Here's Nyla with Wimp, for instance. Gravship looks like keepers. I don't know what that means. Red Eye Shabby, thank you for the 27 months. See you, Shabby. How do you make clones? With the corrupted obelisk. Which is a keeper. It depends, merch. People have asked about that. None at the moment. Now we brought that extra steel back. I think I'm gonna switch to heaters here. Okay. All right. Are all those done? One more. Oh, we didn't have enough for that one. Okay. It's all right. Load it up. Sandok here. Another RimWorld creator. Okay. Well, I don't know them. So, I mean, it's just literally the maximum square you can make with a starter grid. So, I think you're probably going to see a lot of those over time that look the same because it's literally all it is. So, yeah, I don't know who that is. No, like, shade to them. I just don't know. I don't know who it is. Peanut, thank you for the 33 months. I don't know all the RimWorld creators, believe it or not. Shabby, thank you again for the 27 months. Peanut, thank you for the 33 months. For design. Yeah, it's just literally, I drew a line from the center of this to the maximum you could, and I just connected them, so. You'll see a lot of those, I'm sure. Alright. Good to go. Ooh, 6 advanced components. We'll get as many of them as we can. We'll need more. Although I've traded everything other than the rice. That's alright. Almost get them all. Good enough. Okay. We'll get rake sealed up. And then... Good to go. Doinkers, they were the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Doinkers. Very much appreciated. Making me say your name again. Thank you, Doinkers. Very much appreciated. That's called Cupcake 16. Just the default square turn on the side. Yeah, ideology, just have the base game because you're trying to save money. Ideology is good, but I can understand. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of them. It's just literally the default square. Just I made it jokingly like this because it's not a square. So I have to say your name. Yes, thanks, Doinkers. I do appreciate it. All right. Oh, are we out of the... No, we got the Celestial. All good. I've set up the styling bench again to make them change colors. Seems they won't change them anymore. They all have their... I changed it to have it be favorite color or ideology color, and they're all currently that way. So our ideology color is the red also. So this one's where... These are favorite color ideology, all favorite, all favorite, all favorite, favorite ideology, all favorite, all favorite, all favorite. So they are wearing the correct ones at the moment. The Rhombus of Doom, the Doombus. Doombus. Oh, right. That would do it. Why aren't you making it? I literally can't. They're locked in the shuttle. You have the key, though. Alright, why not? Hopefully rakes... I mean, he's gonna survive it, but I just hope we don't fail him to make another one. Did buy some extra, I guess, but... We can go buy more. we doing on Nutrimine? We're down to 1 Nutrimine already. My lord. All right. So next threat we send to the sphere. Doom bussin'. Next threat we send the sphere, and hopefully it gets at least weakened enough that we can finish it off. Like a white balloon looking thing between the research bench and the thrusters. Oh, that's the Gravship shield generator. So it generates a giant shield, kind of like the Mech shields, the Mech cluster shields, but it has a time limit, very short time limit, and an HP limit. Can a leg surgery failing behead them? I don't think so. All right, Akamedi. Install detox along the left. Install detox along the right. Install detox kidney left. Install detox kidney right. That's where we had it in the heart too, but I guess I was wrong. All right, Akamedi. My God, that emote, especially large. Got this, Akamedi. Was there some left with that raid? Oh yeah, just a little bit. Okay, 1 surgery down. I think maybe you could do multiple while you're already in there, but you know. Okay, 2, good. Do some drugs. Surgery 3. Good. Yeah, that's really sucked in the last playthrough. We had someone trying to install a pilot implant, and they left 3 brain scars in the same surgery. All right, excellent. 7 days. Yeah, there's always a 2% base chance to fail, so it does happen. Unfortunate. Great pilot. Speaking of brains here. Ooh. I think that's because they're currently on drugs, right? No, they are the next highest research. A critical fail in the dirt mole, a critical fail into death during the dirt mole, and on a very important pawn at a really awful time. Yes, that was one of the worst surgery fails I've had, maybe the worst in all of RimWorld. I have a funny killbox idea. What's your idea? Full detox treatment. Literally replace all your organs. Dirt mole run was a roller coaster. It was crazy. I have a bunch of entities on holding spots. And just delete the holding spots. Got a lot of breakouts in the meantime, but rakes. She's off cooldown right now. Kind of want her to send a big raid. You can throw the cube at it. The runes, they all break their doors once you release them. I don't know if they break it fast enough. Are detox lungs affected by EMP? No, luckily not. Yeah, I wouldn't sell room yet. Oh, Seneca, you're missing an arm still too. Spring is here. Exotic goods. Okay. Good. I don't think we have a lot to trade, but it's here tomorrow for you. Oh, yes. You Southern Hemisphere people. Oh, Cataphractor. There it is. I will trade everything. Whatever you guys want. Name it. Shards, advanced components, meals, pilot assist, disruptor flare. What else do you want? I think we have some silver in here, right? Crap. Yeah, hurry up. Okay. Yes. Yes. What do you mean, you people? Never gonna financially recover from this. Nice. Fantastic. All right. Well, there we go. After we're done with the anomaly stuff, that's our next goal. We'll be hopping around and getting stuff to make those while we take out bases, I think. And that'll get us prepared for the Mechhive. Much longer rakes. 5 days. Cataphractor armor. I think that's playing on easy mode, yeah. Here we go again. Jin, thank you for this. 5 months already, almost at 6. Getting ahead of myself. Did they patch that long-range binding sites don't spawn raids? Yes, they did fix that, yeah. Yep. Our specialist surgery failed. Notification sound. Oh no. Using Cataphract again? Yeah, really. Yeah, that looks. Almost looks just like glassy or something. Not bright enough. Painting a shape, you can use the new 1.6 shape features with Q and E. White and red Japan style. Excuse me. Sometimes that soundtrack, yeah, and you add P music to that. Excellent. Definitely have to get get more neutramine. Very, very important. Be able to trade some of these drugs for it by the time we need it. If that happens during the unnatural darkness, what are we gonna do though? Let's get through unnatural darkness quickly. There we go. Cargo pods. Obsidian. Wow, look at that. Take like 150 or something though. Bad temperature, yeah. Mech cluster. And I just got rid of like so much of our wealth. That's even smaller than the previous one. Which is a weird thing to not be happy about, but does kind of suck because that's not enough to kill the cube, or the sphere rather. Well, let's see what the next threat is. Pikeman, capsule. Yeah, that's not enough. As you have in RimWorld, we're almost at 9,000, yeah. Almost. I checked it in a little bit. 8,844 hours. It's over 9,000. You lost your shield 60 hours of playtime ago. We get another one. Oh, the Gravship shield generator. Is that the one you're talking about? You can get more. Yep. Yeah. There's no limit of how many you can find to play through, but you can only have 2 installed in your ship at a time. 2 working in your ship at a time. I have roofs at the outside walls. That was originally made out of wood, so I put roofs there so that fire couldn't spread. 5 days. Because before that, this being wood, if fire caught out here for any reason, it would catch the plants on fire on the way, and it would bridge over to it. But under roofs, the plants won't grow. You lost your grav engine to Gravship start. You don't seem to ever be able to get it back. 2 years. It's a long time, but if your grav engine gets taken or destroyed, you'll get a quest for a new one after 2 years. Minimum 2 years. Light Phoenix, even 12 months. Been a while. Life is hectic. You heard it was for me. It was, yeah, it has been. Well, and take care of yourself as much as I can. Hopefully you as well, Light Phoenix. Happy you're back, even if it's just for right now. Thank you, Phoenix. Past 800 hours in years you played right before you bought it, or how many hours you would really have. It was all tracked, so we able to see what all this is going to be. I get the shuttle engine. I got it from a crash shuttle quest from the Empire. You launched when you got the quest. If you're not opposed to mods, you get the mod called More Grav Engines to get a new one. Or I guess you could also just dev mode one in at that stage, whatever. 30 minutes to marbles, yep. 2 years in game is what in real life? If you're not using a mod for extra speed, I'm not sure. I'm trying to base it on like rimmanship. If you're only on 3x the entire time, it's still like a few hours, I think, right? And obviously you're not gonna be on 3x the entire time, but Breaks, you almost ready? 1 day. Yeah, that is so much smaller than the last meta cluster. Haven't encountered the Alpha Thrumbo. I got the quest early on in this one, unfortunately. We weren't able to go get it because we got it so early. Will the mech pursuit stop if you do that start? I'm not sure. I know the mech pursuit is only with the Gravship start, not with just any Gravship. But will it? They changed it though. So after, if you're on the same map, even with the Gravship start, the mechs will start pursuing after 2 attacks. So I guess presumably you wouldn't be moving your maps anymore. So yes, I guess either way. We're not, I don't think we're gonna do that anyway, but we'll get it. On Rakes, get up. We might need you for the sphere. What? We're going to Las Vegas? No, not that one. Not that one. I just saw a clip of, I guess they played like the original Wizard of Oz or something at the Sphere in Las Vegas. And it was like a 4D experience where they're like throwing apples and stuff. I don't know. To see where things are blowing around. It's like, yeah, I'm good. Do this game, you ask some noob questions, sure. What's your noob questions? Grade the raids from the Mech Pursuit. They're 1.5, I believe, 1.5 raid points, so they can be pretty significant depending on difficulty. Rex is up. All right, well. Go to Backstreet Boys at the Sphere. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but the thing that I would be like, yes, money is not an object. Obviously it is, but if like Tool announced they were going to play at the Las Vegas Sphere, I would like, if that popped up on my phone right now, I would minimize the stream. I would end the stream to go get a ticket. $500. I would pay more than that. I don't really want to admit it, but I would. Las Vegas Nostiosphere. Havoc, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Havoc. Just in time for marbles, yeah. Oh, the Backstreet Boys is $500 a ticket. I'm sure if Tool played the Sphere, it would be way more expensive, and I would still do it. All right, what was the question? If you send a caravan to mine nearby tile, will that permanently change those tiles, or will it recover after a while? It will not recover after a while. In fact, if you send a caravan over and you settle there to mine, that tile will be inaccessible when you abandon it. That tile will stay as it is, with whatever you've mined out of it being gone. But then if you leave the tile and then abandon that tile can never be revisited by you. But even if you don't abandon it, even if you leave it open, ore and stuff, as far as like in the hills and stuff, will not respawn. Ballroom in New York City in the early 2000s, it was great. Premiere takes approximately 2 hours for 5 minutes. Yeah, that's crazy. The Kraftwerk Live, they're considered one of the godfathers of electronic music. All right, Cassandra. Hopefully that makes sense. If not, let me know and I can try to explain it better. When was this? 6th. Now the 9th. So we need to wait until the 11th. When is this destabilizing? Very soon. We didn't skip it. What in your headphones am I wearing? So I'm actually updating my website right now, so they will be on the updated one. I'll be working on that some tomorrow. The IEMs I'm using right now are the Truth Ear Nova, which I really like. I'm using a different, like, I don't know what you call it, aftermarket cable. I couldn't tell you what this cable is. I like it a lot better than the default one that came with it. And as far as the actual ear tips, I'm using small silicone double flange, which the bass on those, the flange ones, isn't super good, but I do have some foam ones with better bass if bass matters. But honestly, if I'm going to do something where bass actually matters, I would wear my headphones that I like. But the IEMs are, the short answer is Truth Ear Nova is what they're called. I like. Can you get obsidian from camping? No. There's no mineable stuff like that other than normal stone from camping. There's no steel nodes, none of that. So, they changed it so the Gravship tiles and the camping tiles eventually reset, but normally abandoned tiles don't, as far as I'm aware. And camp to make it possible to available for you, not to, again, camps do not have mineable resources. Camps will have animals, wood, stone, and like berries and stuff, you know. But there's going to be no components, steel, anything like that on a campsite. Campsite is mainly there for you to recuperate, you know, get some food, tend to like infection, do some recreation, stuff like that. But you can't use camping to get like mined resources. Hopefully we'll see more events in space eventually. Yeah, hopefully so. All right. Tomorrow we send the sphere. Yeah, no problem. It's mainly added, yeah, as a band-aid fix for not being able to recreate on Caravan, which is kind of crazy, but... Travel Stolier, Grav Engine. Ouch. This is the first thing I do with the Grav Engine now. Literally. Every single time, I build a wall around it. I mean, it can still get stolen if this gets broken open, but... Yeah, I'm not having that happen again, hopefully. Ever done a raid playthrough? Yes. Kill all... Yes. Yep. Not too long ago, we did a world conquest run, actually. And then we did a scavenger only run as well recently, where we couldn't craft anything. We had to get all of our stuff from what we got from enemies and settlements and stuff. Yeah. The Melee Gods holding up. Good. Doing well. All right, it is the 11th, so we're gonna take a little risk here. Spread you guys out here. Akabidi. Send the Gnociosphere up here. Then come back. Here we go. Let's see how this goes. RG Mercy, start the mechanics request now. Oh, yeah, with the Gravship start. If you don't, yeah. Tile to a tile hit camp. There's compacted steel there. Come on, mechs. We're like, what the crap is this? Get him, Scythers. Aw. That's the 150 damage. Yeah, there we go. What is that? That's the Gnociosphere from Anomaly. They got it about halfway. Let's have people spread out in case it teleports over here. No, my hope is with the low shield that it has, that it'll whittle it down enough that we can kill it before it blows one of our people up. It's already under half because of it. The mech low shield is doing some real heavy lifting. And it just teleported inside of the ring. Here we go, those are dead. I think they're going to take it out because of that. Scythers are actually doing a lot of damage to it. I'm actually surprised. Wow. I went a lot better than I thought. Yeah, the shield super helped. The pikemen just got... Those few pikemen got set inside the shield and just friggin' go ham. Oh, I forgot that the fire was still up. Yeah, it actually went way better than I would have thought. Two fire left. Okay. Decided immediately shot my turret. Yeah. Go in and eat. God. Masterwork shield belt too, doing some work. Let's let that recharge. Good. This run that you start with nothing. Yeah, naked brutality. Yep. So yeah, naked tribal brutality, which means a single tribal pawn with no possessions, no clothing, no anything. Please view on no xenotype run. What's your choice? I already did the Starjack run. Yeah, we've done every xenotype run now, including Starjack. They're all up on the channel. Edit and full length. But yep, no non-modded xenotypes are left. So. You be able to grab ship on the mech cluster, you wonder? It won't launch if you have substructure under any of the mech cluster stuff. I'll be right back, and then we will provoke. And then it won't be long till marbles after that. Starjack's got changed recently, whereas no, Starjack's change was after I'd finished that run. I'll be right back. Yeah, the patch to the Starjacks just made them better, so that run would just be easier now. I'm not gonna redo it. That was on the 28th. Yeah. I mean, again, the edit doesn't come out like I had done the full run well before the edit had come out, so I was done with the full Starjack run before we knew Starjacks were gonna get changed. We'd done the whole run, so I'm gonna do a new one. Starjack got an update? Yeah, but it's not gonna. I'm not gonna redo the Starjack run now that it would be easier to do it anyway. Yeah, we did what I wanted to do with the Starjack run. No, yeah, we just make the building and space portion of it easier, and I wouldn't need Aggrahans, otherwise it would be the same run, so I'm not gonna redo it. Thanks, pigs. If I could redo a xenotype run, which one would I do now? I think if I were going to redo any, I would probably do the single phase run, because it wasn't technically a xenotype run. It wasn't supposed to be. We did go, it was themed around the xenotype single phase, but I would probably, if I were going to do one. It's hard though, because that's like the most popular run. Well, doors aren't a real xenotype, but that's like the most popular run, edited run I've ever had, and it's for good reason. It's a great run, so I don't know if it could ever live up to even a portion of the expectations. So not sure I would do that, but that one would make the most sense. Can't top that run, yeah. Be very crazy. Very crazy. Yeah, we will get the 2 unstable power cells, yeah. Avatar Armor is researched, hooray! All right. Research is completely done, even with all the slow research. Nice. Nice. Thanks, pigs, for leaving us those. Fantastic work. Forget all those bad things I said about you. Until next run. Vampire, was that the vampire daycare run? Yeah, that was the Torture the Slaves run as well, yeah. All right, let's do this. That's suppressed, right? Yep. Let's revoke, see what happens. We don't have a kid to do this anymore, so... Be Akamedi. 48% chance that he's gonna get shocked. Alright, that's fine. The last child rolled tough. They did not. Nope. Well, I would use only one brain cell at a time. Shared between all of them. True. Hey, get up. Stop faking it. How many of the pawns are tough? 5. Unnatural darkness. Okay. That's good. That's the last 2 then. Nice. Don't have a child to call upon the dark powers anymore? No. No, we don't. Noctil should be no real problem. As long as we fight them in the light. Ship shape. We're in ship shape. Probably good enough. Okay. Brian, you had the flesh mask heart and just used it to create a load of chem fuel. Soon we'll be able to summon tribals in space, maybe. How's your melee god gene put together? They have an the implant gene. Natural darkness is here. All right. Rakes. Check some go juice. Why are you going that way? I don't know. Tank the darkness, yeah. A little bit. Don't you find vanilla RimWorld repetitive? Yep. Do. Yes, I do. Sometimes. Or am I going to do another vanilla speedrun? I'm not sure. Wow, that one's really far out there. I don't go juice for 6 more hours. All right, let's go. Good attention span. It's a job, but it's a fun job, so trying to complain too much. That one's pretty far down there too. Oh, you can change the, yeah, you can dye or paint. Yeah, you can paint the shuttle. Okay. Uno mas. We'll let them rest a little bit. 100 tronics. That'll be okay. Not go in there for a while. Those pay money's always good. Does Randy butcher the entities turn into chem fuel? No, that's definitely a good thing to do with their meat. And that one's even further. Crazy. All right, let's go again. Hold those open. Too tough on the left, too tough on the right. 3 for backup. Spot for rakes. Take your go juice. Start with the custom xenotype. One custom xenotype, yep. One naked tribal pawn, the melee god genes, yep. Easy peasy. Let's get upgraded or something. Other steel? No, I just painted them. Just painted them. They look like they're made of silver though. We can do the ending. I mean, if that's a sign, since we got rid of all those drugs and we got rid of like 5,000 wealth by doing buying almost 5,000 by buying the cataphract tech print, I mean, I think we're ready then. Spring, so we can continue growing during that. Well, we need to get more Nutramine. Yep. I love this track. Death with so what? I don't think we would die to the ending, but we will die without go juice, so we gotta get more Nutramine. And then we'll be good to go. Marbles o'clock. That's right. 1 minute. Call it in. Right done marbles? No, marbles is in like a minute. Okay. Oh. I had left that open. I had left one of those doors open, so I need to destroy one thing to get in. Good old-fashioned whoopsie. Sorry, though. It's all good. No boosts. Correction mod, could you have done the Hussar World Domination run with so many pawns? If we had... So the option was to either do that or to make it so that, in that run, so that we leave one faction tradable to get a big stock of it before the last push. So we could have, but it would have been more tedious. Flex is giving you the announcement. Well, I'm going to get the walls resecured. Then we'll do marbles. Don't want to forget. All right. What time is it? I need a watch that just has a marble on it. I just pull out just for this. All right. RimWorld will continue literally today, but we are at 2 p.m. on a Sunday, which means it's marbles time. I'll explain all that. Let me save this. We will be back to this run literally this stream. Marbles usually last about 10 or 15 minutes, sometimes a little bit longer. But let's go ahead and get to marbles going. It's marbles time. Let me let Discord know that marbles is coming. I'll then explain what the crap I'm talking about if you don't already know. All right. Time for some flash banging. Go. If you want to see this list, you can type exclamation played, P-L-A-Y-E-D. What is marbles? So every week that we hit sub goal, almost every week, we do marbles on stream. Why don't you get dark mode? Roofish, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, Roofish. Paying for your boost. So what is marbles on stream? I'm bung. Cannot play yet. What is marbles on stream? So every week that we hit sub goal, we do marbles on stream. You will get a marble named after you if you would like. It goes down a random course. And if you win, you get to play, or you get to pick a game that I'll play for at least one stream. At least one stream. That's all you get. You're not guaranteed any more than that. I've had some people that, and a lot of times I'll come back and play more, or I'll play through the whole thing over time or whatever. But you're only guaranteed one. I've had some people that are kind of upset that I didn't finish the game that they chose yet. But you just get one. That's all you're guaranteed. Have enjoyed Expedition 33 so far? Yes, I have. I will continue that one for sure. And I gotta put the link there. So, how do you participate and what game can you choose? So to participate, you need to be able to type in Twitch chat. Not right now, hodl. But if you're on YouTube and you'd like to participate, you need to be able to, it's a Twitch integration. You need to be able to come over to Twitch. You don't have to be a subscriber or anything like that. You just need to be able to type in Twitch chat. Okay. Have a game in mind if you win. It can be any game that I can play on stream on my PC. So any genre. It can be something you think I would like, something that you'd like to see me play, something you think that would do well in the stream, something you want to see me suffer for a day on at least, whatever. I like all genres of games. Sometimes people are like, I'm trying to think of something you might like that's similar to RimWorld. RimWorld's not even my favorite genre of game. So whatever game you want to pick, it could be fighting or shooting or racing or RPG, roguelike, platformer, 2D, whatever. It could be friggin' Minesweeper or whatever. You get one stream, maybe more. All right, so now that you know what the game rules are, let's get marbles open. I'll tell you when to type. You cannot get in yet. All right. Turn down the volume here. Get some P music playing on this other screen. Datum, not Tom. Tom Levens, 23 months, almost 2 full calendar years. Thank you, Tom. Very much appreciated. All right, let's get in there. Random, let's see what it gives us this time. Hard landing. Have we done hard landing? Let's take a look at the list here. Hard landing. We've not done hard landing. All right, hard landing. Okay. Again, if you want to participate on YouTube, you need to be able to type in Twitch chat. We'll be back to RimWorld after the marbles run. Hard landing. All right. Hodl. You may now type exclamation play in Twitch chat to get in. I'm gonna go let Modwife know that we're starting this. She always likes to participate. Then I'll come back and I'll explain marbles again. Tom Crumbs, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Tom, for the 23 months. Crumbs, 38 months. Thank you, guys. This is actually the fewest people that we've had here for marbles. Maybe ever. So you got a good shot. All right, let me go grab Modwife. I'll be right back. All right. See many people get in, but yeah, this is the lowest viewers that we've had here marbles in quite some time. We got some good good odds today. Good odds. Again, if you're on YouTube and you'd like to participate, you need to be able to type in Twitch chat. There's a Twitch integration. I can't do anything about that. So once again, if you're the winner, to choose a game we need to play for at least one stream. Fantasy football, draft, and marbles. One of these is vastly more important. You cheated while I was away? While you starting closer to the hole? Kate, thank you for 7 months. Thank you, Kate. And Gandrin the Great, also 7 months. Thank you, Gandrin. Thank you, Kate. Okay. Nova, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Nova. Icky Machine. They were the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Icky Machine. Where is that? Icky Machine, they were the 10 gift subs. It's very much appreciated. I think that's on cooldown if that's what you're trying to do, by the way. But I do appreciate it. It is on cooldown. All right. Hard landing, a map from Jean-Claude Van Damme himself. So once again, the rules of pick a game. You can pick any genre. It does not have to be something you think I would like or whatever. It does not have to be a builder or whatever. It can be, or base builder or whatever. The main rules though is that I have to be able to stream it safely onto Twitch, you know, on my PC. And it can't be something that we just like 100% or something. Like if you choose Last of Us or something like that, right? We just finished that not long ago. I'm gonna just have you choose something again. And also it shouldn't be something off the planned list. We already have some things that we have to play that are coming up during the Streamathon. You can go to exclamation played, PLAYED, and there's a planned list in there if you want to see those. Oh, Pineapple, good luck. Good luck, Pineapple. Vintage Story. Get your card stuff set up after floors, the console. No, I still haven't. Everything's still a mess. I all this mouth and every, you know, the hell stuff all happened, so no, things aren't done. I haven't even reinstalled one of the toilets. So that time in Panama with marbles, I don't want to know. Scully, the 18 months. Thank you, Scully. Cause you auto renew. What time we go up? Thank you, Scully. Mixer Fixer, thank you for the 16 months. Yeah, Streamathon next Saturday. Next Saturday. Toilet. First ever marbles. Actually have a recommendation. This is your first one participating? Really? I wouldn't have guessed that. Games with NA mean you didn't play? I've played everything on here. What? NA where? Oh, NA just means there's no VOD of it that you can access right now. Yeah. Otherwise, that wouldn't make sense, you know? Full playthroughs. Let me list every game. And I'll just put NA by the ones I haven't done a full playthrough of. No. You have to go to the Marbles Games tab if that's what you're looking for. There's different tabs. No. NA just means there's no VOD or edit that you can access of it. Wait, why did this stop? Oh, that was literally only Valiant? What the crap? Is there an echo or you're going crazy? I think you're going crazy. I mean, I don't know. No one else mentioned it. Do you have it open somewhere else by chance, too? Command for Marbles boost. No echo. No one else has mentioned it, but possible. Secret path for your marble to take the win. Now's the time. Wow, only 350. Only on Chrome, weird. All right, well, I think we're just gonna start. You guys got some good odds today. Look at you. All right. Gonna do the countdown. If you haven't got in, you got 30 seconds. Just your boost to go through. 30 seconds. I'm not even gonna look at the course. It's your husband's fault. Aha. Fine. Are you making the top 10? We'll see. We'll see. No marbles next Sunday, but I'll tell you why. Thanks, Wizard. I'll keep that in mind. Let's begin. You got 30 seconds to get in. Last chances. Exclamation play in Twitch chat. We'll be back to the RimWorld run after this. Here we go. Oh, this one is not a very long course either. We just hit random, so. All right. Let's see. Play in Twitch chat. No, not that. Both sides have some boosts. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Ooh. This side not only doesn't have as many boosts. Yeah, it doesn't. Look at that. All right, here we go. Everyone into the swirly twirly. Who's going to be the first down the sphincter? Anyone's game. I don't think anyone that I've called out as a early lead has ever won. Gonna split into 2 directions here at the bottom. Let's see how we split down the course. It's anyone's game right now. It's pretty friggin' even in there. There are no boosts. Oh my god, there's gunfire from somewhere. All right, Phil and Kim out into... Oh my god, Kim is just rocking ahead of everyone. Lily and Darkheart right behind, though. It looks like the right path it might be the correct path. They have made it to some obstacles, though, and that's given... Oh, never mind. Kim is taking off. Holy crap. I can't even... I'm using the speed boost for the camera, and I can't even catch up to you. Lillian, are you cheating or are you dying? Dead. My god, this is the shortest course of all time. Dark Helmet, I think you're gonna win. I mean, not to jinx you, but... Oh, someone tried to cut the line. Oh my god, you almost cut. Yeah. All right, well, that course kind of sucked. But we have our winner and, at a record timing. Look at these people trying to jump over the whole thing. That would have been kind of crazy. Dark Helmet. Yeah, that course, I mean, same result, right? It's all RNG. Whoever wins, but... Oh, by the way, whoever gets last is banned, so we're still looking at... That was a quick course. Yeah, I didn't like that one very much. We just hit random, though. People just... Okay, we finally got our top 10. There I am coming through. Lots of death here at the end. Lots of death. Man, those boosts, people were going so fast, I couldn't even catch them with the camera. This would have been a better one if that end basket moved back and forth like on that one map. Yeah, I did like that. That was pretty crazy. Not bad. All right, let's see. Let's see who's getting last. Uh-oh, Rufus. Rufus, I think you're going to die, though. Dead. Worst winter. Turn around. Heavenly Steel, Phelan. The fire wave is coming. All right, we have our results. Schadenfreude, thank you for the 6 months. Mixer Fixer, thank you for 16 months. Go like thank you for 18 months again. Misfortune, thank you for gifts up to Dark Helmet. The winner. Don't post your game yet, Dark Helmet. Don't post your game yet. All right, let's check out the final results. Yeah, that course was very good. Probably one of the weaker of the courses. We won't do that one again. All right, here's our deaths. We had a lot of dead VIPs there. That's right, pink is VIP. White is follower, blue is subscriber, pink is VIP. And then like the light bluish color, the greenish whatever, is mod. That's dead. Wow. Lots of people dead right at the end. So many. So many. Odd wife back there as well. Holy crap. Holy crap. Almost last. Were you? Let's see. I don't know who got last. Couldn't tell. Who was the last one to finish? Oh man, Trisha, that was close. Hardcore. Hardcore, do you have any final words? Today's loser, Hardcore. We get some can we get some salutes, some sevens in chat for Hardcore? What's your last words that we'll remember you by? Let this be a lesson that boost doesn't work. Boost doesn't work. Sorry, Hardcore. You knew going in the risks. Someone asked me one time, was like, do you really ban them forever? Well, obviously no, but typical. Yes, every week I ban a viewer, a longtime viewer forever. No. All right, Hardcore. Banned for trying to boost cheat. Hardcore. Thank you for playing. Goodbye. Banned forever until we play the marble game later this week, in which case I'll unban you, so don't get upset. You'll be back soon. Trust me. Banned forever. All right, let's see who finished. Trisha almost. My lord, that would have been kind of. That would have been like when I had to ban Looking Glass. You know, it's kind of weird. VIP Dame has also been here for like 5+ years or something. But yep, see ya. This time, all right, here we go. Only 193 people finishing. Say that first like a radio disclaimer, super fast. Go ahead and throw in some of those medical things that the radio says, like anal leakage. Like what? What'd you say? It causes what? Ban forever until the Marbles game is played. Man working, so you can kill before you get last. Why not? Top 100. Top 100. Icky Machine. Aim for 74th. Boots at 60. The list continues. Pineapple, I think that's your highest placement yet. But still only 53rd. Top 50. Hey, I got 44. I didn't even play last week. I forgot. Band number 69. Nice. Not dead for once. It's the last several. Our top 20. Here we have it. Our top 10 of the week. We got Rengar, number 10. At 9, we got Yukataka. At 8th, we got Joe Slug. 7, Blaze. I'm going with 6, Enix. 5th, Piggy. 4th, Memo. Wow, Memo, you really were cheating, weren't you? Not cheating enough, though. We missed it. Oh, no, you missed a glitch. Guts in 3rd. Soul in 2nd. And Dark Helmet. All right. Dark Helmet 244. Today's date is the 31st. So again, just the I went over all the what you can and can't pick sort of thing. If you want me to go back through it, let me know. But it could be any genre as long as I'm able to play it safely on Twitch. You only get one stream. You're only guaranteed one stream of it. I might never come back to it. So keep that in mind as well. But first time player, first time winner. Wow, first time caller, long time listener. Here we go. Binary Bob, thank you for the gift sub to Aurelia Soul. Thank you, Misfortune, for the gift sub to Dark Helmet. Your first time viewer. Not first time viewer, I do recognize your name, but yeah. Let's go on to Fat Crew. Let me try that again. You forgot to type play. Is it surely? Alright, Dark Helmet. Let me know if you need the rules again. I don't mind repeating them. But you get to pick a game that I'll play for at least one stream. Dark Helmet. Sequel's coming out next year, huh? I think next year. Oblivion. I have literally never played Oblivion. I'm guessing this is the remaster, right? I never played the original Oblivion. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nice pick. Congrats, Dark Helmet. I will play Oblivion sometime soon for at least. Not the worst choice we've seen. I'll play the Oblivion remaster for at least one stream sometime soon, probably this week. But this week's gonna be a little crazy because I gotta get some household stuff done for the Streamathon, so we'll see. But yeah, I've played through Skyrim several times, but Skyrim and Elder Scrolls Online are the only Elder Scrolls games I've ever played through, so I will be blind to all the Oblivion stuff. So it's on your wish list. My wife says it's on her wish list now, so now I have to buy it, and she'll be able to play it too. 7 months till I get to it. No. But it's incredible so far. Not far into it. Yeah, and if we're having a lot of fun and viewership is good during it, we will play it more during the Streamathon as well. Congrats, Dark Helmet, Hardcore. Tough luck. Tough luck. See you next time. Binary Bob Hope. They were 5 more gift subs. Thank you, Binary Bob Hope. Man, what are you at these days? Crazy. Thank you, Bob Hope. It's like double the Bob Hope. All right, back to RimWorld. I do want to mention while you guys are here, Streamathon thing. All right. Get this open back up. The Melee Gods. So every September we do a Streamathon. And usually it starts in late September. We're going to start a little bit earlier. I am going to have to take a couple hours off here and there to go to my appointments for mouth stuff. I'll be on every second that I can be on the stream. That will start this coming Saturday. So this next Saturday, the 6th, I believe, September 6th, we'll start this Streamathon. And I'll be on the front page for the first 4 hours of the Streamathon. So if you are, I say this right after more gift subs. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Rockhound, for the 1,000 bits. Rockhound, Anonymous, Bob Hope, thank you guys. Tons of things will add to the timer starting on this coming Saturday. So if you would like to, if you were planning on doing any gift subs or anything like that, that's Kakarot. If you want to save them until next Saturday, it'll add to the timer at that time. So why am I on the front page? So originally I applied for a spot on the front page for Odyssey release and I was denied, but I put in there that if they don't take me for that, that I would be happy to have any day in September. And at the time, that was before all this mouth stuff started. So I was like, whatever, if they go through that, whatever day in September they choose for me to be on the front page, if I get it, that'll be the day I start the Streamathon. And they gave me the 6th. So pretty much there's no timer yet, but I appreciate it. Oh my god, Kakarot, your name is still broken. What the crap? Why is your name broken? I still don't understand. That's not broken. It's a perk. Kakarot, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Greybush, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Greybush. Val, thank you for the 10 months. 10 gift subs, 10 months. Making it rain. Warming up for next week. Oh boy. Last year's lasted 49 days. 49 days, which is insane. Can't imagine it lasting longer this year, but we'll see. I don't know. Older game, once you got used to the newer games and incremental improvements got introduced to it. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Yeah. We have a series like that. The hype train has started after Marbles for a change, huh? Is that a challenge? I don't know. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, we'll see. It's a challenge. Worried that it won't last close to that. You got a pay raise this year? Oh boy. I'm gonna schedule it a little bit differently this year too. I'm gonna type up more details for Discord tomorrow. But my plan is to not do the same game like 5 days in a row all the time. So the longest I'm probably gonna do a single game will be 2 days in a row, and then we'll switch to something else. But we'll come back to it. 4 a.m. starts. No, you tried to talk me into that last year. So what I mean by that is like if we do something like some Satisfactory or Factorio or something like that, I would play it like 2 days, then we'd do some other stuff, and then we'd come back to it or whatever. I'm just using that as an example because some people didn't like those last year. So we'll see though. By taking game recommendations, you can post. There's a recommendation thing in the Discord. You can always post. What did you have in mind? I do have a pretty full list already, but it depends on how long things go. We're gonna play through Little Misfortune again. I don't know. Multiple people have asked about that, but I'm not sure. We did like everything in it, but putting your job on the 5th to watch the Streamathon? No, don't. Might as well play with pawns without arms run. It's not always only about challenges though. Mechabellum, I've looked at it, yeah. I might try it. StarCraft 2 fan, yes. Stone Shard, I played a lot of Stone Shard when it first hit early access 2.5, 3 years ago. I even made a 30-minute guide for Stone Shard, but it's been updated so much since then. It'd be like playing a brand new game. At that time, there was only the prologue and like, what was it, like to level 10 or something after the prologue. I don't remember. But yeah, I haven't played that in a long time. That was a lot of fun. So much new content. Yeah, it's been updated a lot since I played it. Like I said, I think that was like when did that hit the early access slash early access slash oh, we don't have a door up there. Prologue demo. 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago. This is so silly to play. Melee Gods are always so fun when you can do that. Was it that long ago? It's 5 years, not 3 years ago? God. I believe you, but man, it doesn't feel like that long. Stonehearth. I think I played Stonehearth a little bit. Yeah, I think I have it. Only a little bit though. Rags to riches mode. It was a really fun game, yeah. I wouldn't mind trying again. There's quite a lot. We'll see. So the priority for the games that we're gonna get through are things that I owe for charity and marbles, and then we'll go from there. Areas of stall development. Yeah, in fact, there was a short amount of time there with Stone Shard where, if I remember right, it was up in the air whether they were even going to continue or not. Because at first they were like, oh yeah, we plan to be out in like 2 years. And then I got some news that was like, so it kind of threw me off to wanting to play it more. It's very hard and fun. It was a brutal game. It threw me off from wanting to play it more at the time. I was like, okay, I'll revisit this. But yeah, they've continued updating it over the years, yeah. You think you're going to pick Darkseid too, really? Also, again, I'm going to put some stuff in the Discord about this coming up, but I'm also thinking this year we'll actually do some, like, goals as well. The Streamathon has always been, like, everything you do to support the stream on any platform adds to the timer, which that's not going to change. But, Lunar Alarms. But I'm thinking, like, oh, if we hit this amount of time or this amount of whatever, then we'll do some other stuff. But we'll see. I'm going to brainstorm it a little bit and post my ideas on Discord, and you can share yours. Okay, in Russia, partially in here. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that really makes sense then. Yeah. Gotcha. Thank you guys again for all the support. I'll tell you what I'm actually worried about with this is that more of this stuff is going to screw up, and I'm going to have to take time off during it or something, which would be bad for multiple reasons. I really hope that's not the case, but we'll see. No, I wasn't expecting this. Obviously, it came out of nowhere. So when I go back to have that procedure done that they dropped the thing down my throat, I think that's the 16th. So I out the face with the bionic jaw, that'd be nice. This Wednesday I'm going in to have them check on what happened last time to see why the pain is still there now that I'm not going to be like numbed and swollen or whatever. So that's a minor thing on Wednesday, hopefully, but the big one is like 16th or something. 16th time? No, it's September 16th. Brutality, you're legally obligated. I won't miss any days, but I might miss some hours for those appointments. I can't do anything about that. Don't confuse those two. Stone Hearth and Stone Shard. So our goal right now is to go get Neutramine. And let this grow a little bit, and then we'll start the Anomaly ending. I think we'll do the Anomaly ending today. Amputate. No, don't amputate. There's a lot of people that want me to play. Isn't that the name of the horse girl racing game? There's quite a few people that are going to choose that if they win. The Super again? Oh my god. I never had that fear. I never really even considered that was a possible thing that could happen. But now that it's happened once, now I'm worried it's going to happen again when I go. But the odds of it happening twice seem like basically impossible, you know? Especially because this person's done like tens of thousands of procedures, never had that happen. And of course it happened with me. But now I have the fear that it's going to happen again. God, I hope not. Drop something else down my throat, I'm going to go friggin' insane. Never do that. It's a good game, though. Alright, let's get some Neutramine. This won't numb you this time. Lucerium, I would do that one. Fun. Boom B, welcome back. Yeah, I know what the rubber dam things are, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe they will this time. It happens, always happens 3 times. Now, next week in 20 years. Oh god, hopefully it's not me again. I watch my stream. She watches some of the games I play. Not RimWorld though. All right. We had 63, but that's more than we had. Will there be marble racing in the mornings? Yes. Yes. Little sound on 4X is pretty funny. Zip. Zip. Can't land there because that light. Whatever. 3 brain scars? God, I hope not. He's not getting a tube out of the butt. It was crazy when they were like, they weren't like trying to make light of it, but they were like trying to like look on the bright side. And the dentist guy was like, well, at least it went down, you know, your into your stomach and you didn't inhale it, or else you'd be in the emergency room right now and they'd be intubating you to get it out of your lung. I was like, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I didn't even say that because I'm still friggin' coughing at the time. Is there 30% recreation and you're still getting addicted to adult pawns? Any ideas why? If they are, there's a couple things that can happen. Breakdowns, obviously they can take it during breakdowns, not even just drug breakdowns. Another thing that can happen is if you have them set to hold one and they are chemical interest or fascination, they'll actually take it from their inventory for recreation. You can try to have no one carry it on them and see if that helps at all. But those are the most common ones, is people holding it on there and taking it when they're not supposed to for recreation. Or like you said, not the right body type, or they're taking other psychite or something like that, you know. It's building up. Observer. They're the 500 bits. The Observer have a time estimation of how much total stream time it will take out of the clear. Difference Outer Wilds, say BG3 and also not included DLCs. Oh, we also have the DLC for Against the Storm. I think Slay the Spire was 1 to 2 stream, or Slay the Princess was 1 to 2 streams. Outer Wilds, I think someone said it was more like 50 hours. So, say like 4 streams. BG3, who friggin' knows? That was gonna take a long time. Actually not included, I don't know. I haven't played that in a long time, so I'll be like relearning the game. I played Doki, I have not. Excuse me. Not burn up when you take off? No, they don't. Check their medical skill. See if he's a level 20. Hey, Observer? Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure how long it's gonna take. Long time. Will the Streamathon also be on YouTube? Most of it. So some of it can't be because of how YouTube works with streaming and VODs. So why can't some of it be on there? Basically, on YouTube, you're kind of punished if your stream VOD is more than one game. There's no way to have chapters of different games and it be searchable like it is on Twitch. So if we're doing, I would have to split the games up if I have multiple games a day. In addition, like the pre-stream stuff where we hang out, eat breakfast, watch marbles, stuff like that, like the real marbles and whatever. I can't have those on YouTube either. Those get copyright struck and literally can't be live. Last year, I tried to upload the entire Streamathon to YouTube and I couldn't, not monetized. I literally could not put it on there because of marbles and because of a Hot Ones clip. So a lot of the Streamathon will be on YouTube, but not all of it. But the majority, yeah, anything that we're going to be playing for more than like an hour or two will be on YouTube, yeah. And it'll be live on YouTube. Were you asking about a specific game that you want to make sure is on there that we're going through, or just in general? Watching the Nocturnals turn into skeletons, yeah. Return of Marbles. Yeah, I haven't watched Marbles since last Streamathon to save up enough to watch during this. Yeah. Here we go. Bean. They have awful medical gene? I don't think so. Lusty Argonian melee god. Alright, organ. We'll see if you only have organ failure. Operation. The organs in the knee? No. Boxcar racing back. Yeah, we'll do some of that too. Hopefully they have new ones. We watched a lot of them. Do I have another mech serum? No. We do have the ability to do the view death refusal though. We do have shards. But they don't. Yeah, I would expect they would at least have one more, right? Hey, organs again! Hooray! Excellent. I mean, you get a name. Oh, almost click banish. Not that it would let me. Be careful. What is organ decay? It is a condition where some of their organs will slowly deteriorate and be destroyed. But we can replace all those organs, so it's fine. Banish and rename. They were unconscious, so we still couldn't. But yeah, otherwise. I forget which run it was. That's within the last year where I was really needing another pawn, and we were doing the rituals. And I was like, I'd been so long, we failed all the rituals or whatever, and we finally got one. I was like, yes, finally! And I clicked deny. Oh god, why? How's a name raffle work? When you put your name into the raffle, you put in a ticket. When your name's drawn, it deletes all of your raffle entries. Yard work? Ugh, I hate yard work. Yard. If this goes badly, we can just like head out. Oh right, I need some more psychoid before we go into this darkness. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we do. Make shield belt. Did you get it on? Okay, it's 100, huh? We have 85. We don't have enough of any of this, so gonna have to wait. I don't think we have anything else for you either. We'll get something. Yeah, it's just a raffle that you your name to. No. The last one, yeah, I could. Or even go over and get the obsidian, honestly. Plus, all those games are on RimWorld charity obligations. I haven't been cleaned. Oh, yeah, I was at, yeah, I understand. I wasn't asking you that question. I was asking. Oh my god, who said it? Oh, yeah, shots, yeah. Storm, DLC, Usha included, all sound great. Yeah, that'll all be on YouTube, yeah. Could go get some of the obsidian. It's 2 hops away. We can always leave it open. My favorite game aside from Brood War. So if you keep nostalgia on the list, my favorite games of all time: the StarCraft Brood War, Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy Kong's Quest, things like that. Like, it's dominated by a lot of that. If you include like more modern stuff, even though some of the stuff now has gotten up in years already, a lot of the FromSoft games are on my list, like Bloodborne and Sekiro and Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Also like the new God of Wars. They're up there on my list as well. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to really think and go through a big list of games that I played through and to really think about it. But those are up there. Build an anchor to save the map. Don't have enough plasteel, but it's possible. RimWorld is turning 12 this year. Yep. Armored Core. I've never played any Armored Core games. Yeah, I played them. I mean, wait a minute. I'm supposed to say what? Armored Core? That's not a FromSoft game. They only make Souls-like games. I haven't played them. The Mech games, right? I'm not really a big Mech fan myself. Typically speaking. RimWorld's pretty much a retro game now. The Wii U is a retro console. When did the Wii U come out? Next year, RimWorld do all work types. The latest Armored Core did surprise you. Yeah, so speaking of mech thing, that reminds me, some other of my favorites when I was a kid was like Star Fox 64. Played the crap out of that. I can make a temporary steel one, but I'm actually thinking about just going and getting the bioferrite. There's probably enough plastios laying around this map even, so there is. We can even break down some of the mechs. Alright. Alright. We'll do some of that. I mean, we're waiting on some Psychite anyway, right? So Mech Warrior was fun. Starbox for SNES. About it. I didn't care for the SNES one as much. I played the crap out of the N64 one. In fact, there was if you went through all the planets and you got a gold medal on every planet, I did multiple times, you unlocked something amazing. Something incredible. I'll never forget the first time I unlocked it. And I actually, at the time, I don't know if I was like not wanting to admit that it wasn't that cool. At the time, I was like super hyped about it. So I did all that. Finally got the final gold medal. And what do you unlock? Well, when you play back through, you get to play back through with sunglasses. It's literally it. That's all. Star Fox gets sunglasses, so he looks like he gets his dad's sunglasses. That's it. And like I said, I don't know if I was pretending to be hyped about it or what, but I was like, yeah, we did it. Flexing. Easy. The dad's sunglasses. I'm cool now. Don't know. Sunglasses like a sublime level of flex. What I got. One of my favorite levels in StarCraft 64 was taking the left side path on the beginning, because you go in two separate ways and those split, and going to the like Independence Day, I always called it, level, where you have like the motherships and they have tons of little like UFOs coming down. That one was really fun. I should just replay that just for fun all the time. I mean, it didn't need much else for incentive. Yeah. All right. Then we'll need to get. We need to get more for the organs for him eventually. Do a barrel roll. What you get for collecting? No, I didn't do that. I only played through Breath of the Wild once when it first came out, and I never went back and did everything. So, I definitely did not go get all the Korok seeds. I don't think I did all the temples or whatever. So, I have no idea what you get from it. 800. Stop, drop, do a barrel roll. You can tell my freaking pawns about that. Why is the engine boxed so it doesn't get stolen? The first thing I do with any ship these days is I wall it in so it doesn't get stolen. Less likely to get stolen. Masterwork plastic longsword. You can get that. We're gonna have to get used to some organs. More organs means more human. You get Korok proof. Nice. Good upgrade to Obsidian. After we're done with this map, we're almost done. I can stay here for like ever and get more clones, which is tempting, but I don't think I'm going to. We'll get whatever amount of clones we get while we're finishing the Anomaly. But yeah, I don't think wow, Nozo, that sucks for you. We let one of those in again. Get another one. We won't get tier 2 stuff anymore because we're going to shut it down. We won't get any of that. Like, we'll just get, whatever, Shamblers and Cultists as far as Anomaly stuff goes. Because we're saving the world. Hooray. Can you reinstall fuel tanks? Yes. Wait, no. You have to rebuild them. What's the Lurker Quirk? The Lurker Quirk is a trait or quirk from Darkest Dungeon that makes you deal more damage with low torchlight. But being a Lurker is also being a viewer count number on Twitch. Lurking, maybe not like having the stream running, even though you're not talking or at the time or chatting or maybe even watching the stream. And so back when Darkest Dungeon was the primary game on the stream for years, we just added that as a fun little thing to... It's a nod to Darkest Dungeon. When you become when you close the void, it basically is like having the monolith inactive, yeah. So like tier 0, yeah. Call it that. How bad would you think a solo melee god run would be? I'd probably be easier than this because they're so strong. They're so much stronger than what their raid points are because they're genes that I don't think it would be anything unless you like got really high in wealth or something. But no, a solo melee god would absolutely wreck. Yeah, I can't imagine once they got a shield belt and a weapon. I don't think anything would really kill them. Yeah. I mean, it's possible something crazy would happen, but as long as you're not provoking or accepting the whatever the package from the Empire that could be the cube or something, you should be fine. Xerox activate until the end of time. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon is an amazing game. Yeah, I really like it. Darkest Dungeon 2 is good as well. It's very different, but I do like both of them. Lurker's also a Zerg unit in Brood War. That's true. And in StarCraft 2 these days. Are double walls sometimes better than a kill box? Yes. I think it's better than a kill box early to mid game either way. It's also strong throughout the entire game. It's also not just one or the other. You can have both, right? So, Miss Marbles, you did what one? Oblivion Remastered, which I've never even played the original. I played Kingdoms. No, I haven't played Darkest Dungeon 2 since any of the updates. None of them. So, not even after they added other characters or anything. Not a single unnatural healer this time. I think we've had like 8 creep joiners, something like that. 7 or 8. Not a single natural healer. That'll probably end up being the one that heals again, but we'll see. I run out the OP ability. Himmler Assault. We're in small groups. Take this one first. Crap. Small group got in. We can deal with that. Were they breaking? Never eat or sleep. He calls us, turn upon and twist meat, plus removed for the entire colony. What? And one with all the high skills. Harmonizer is kind of interesting because we have... Oh no, that was one of the kids. Never mind. We had a like sanguine kid. Okay. So we'll trade some of this off for more neutral being and more advanced components. Last deal. Still expensive though. Okay, let's get one of these set up. We did on steel. We're okay. Also, I got one of those quests. Got a Randy raid right after the quest raid and failed the quest after the rescue shuttle touchdown. The guards got in, but the ones that needed protection didn't. Just run for it. Yeah, I had one die in the shuttle and maybe the last run. Always annoying. Had to kill 42 Boomalot for some reason. You could not keep them in the pin on a Gravship. Just kept escaping. I've had them on the Gravship. Yeah, I don't know. There's been some changes with animals and Gravship recently, so maybe it's screwed with something. Uh, 93%. So this will be done tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow-ish. Anyone else getting this? If you start a new game Gravship, it won't launch, but you go into the old save, the Gravship will still launch. I've not had that happen. You're on console and just build your first PC, bought all DLC. What should you explore first? Oh yeah, that's gonna be a crazy addition, right? So you had ideology and royalty because on console. So you have Odyssey. I would say do the Gravship Odyssey start and then just try to dip your toes into a little bit of everything. The Gravship Odyssey start is going to make it so you want to jump around a lot, and you can use that as an excuse to explore the different aspects of things. I would say just two really quick points of advice that are not very spoilery. Surround your Gravship with a wall, or your Grav engine with a wall completely. Don't let it leave any blank spaces around it. And the second thing is when you start exploring some of these special places, make sure you have someone leading the way that has a shield belt on. That'll make your life a lot better, a lot easier. But aside from that, yeah. Start out with the Odyssey Gravship scenario and good luck. If you run into anything and have any questions about it, just let me know. But can't go wrong with that, I don't think. Are Boomalops an efficient way to get chem fuel? Yes, they're very efficient. A single Boomalope can power 2.7 chem fuel generators. It is more like nutrition efficient as well, but it isn't as work efficient because you have to do two different things, right? You have to get a thing to feed them unless they're able to graze. You have to feed them. You have to then have an animal handler or whatever. But in general, yeah, they're really good. So 2.7 generators. Haven't seen any problem back after the quest. Rage, yeah, probably not failed the quest. Had a pig holding a doomsday, didn't use the quest raid. The 11 chem fuel. I don't remember the number. I always remember the 2.7 generators. But 2.7 generators in perpetuity. All right. The drugs are here. The drugs are here. Let's not replant this. On Gravship Colony right now, along with 5 geothermals and 4 unstable power cells. Man, those new maps that have like 16 geothermals are crazy. I've visited them, but I haven't made a base on them. Do you use a zoom out mod? I do not. I used to before they updated the camera in like 1.4 or something. No, I don't use any camera mods anymore. They added, I mainly use it for like the silhouettes and stuff. That's in the base game now. How does a telescope work if it's in a roof? It's not. Can't work under a roof. It's a lot of thermals. Yeah, that was a 250 tile map. So just the baseline size map with 16 geothermals. Crazy. Bioferrite generators are really efficient too, but yeah, you have to obviously have a bioferrite income. grab that again. Okay, so make a little flake to go trade. Get the actual goodwill degradation system. Yeah. Kind of frustrating. There's a lot of rituals, ghouls, serum stuff. Red shuttles go faster. Holy crap, Nyla. Gosh, she's making this so friggin' fast. On drugs, making drugs. Alright. That's enough to go trade. Okay. Stand here, let's take some of those drugs out. Good lord, she's good at it. You'll see that the crops aren't spoiling. No. That's just how they work. Rice lasts 40 days unrefrigerated. Corn lasts 50 days unrefrigerated. Things don't spoil from being outdoors or unroofed if they're on a shelf. So it's just these things last a long time. All right. So we need to get a neutramine and some advanced components. Maybe some plasteel. Well, they have 6. Look at that. Let's see how much we can get out of what we brought. Okay. No, we just either use or trade the food before it deteriorates. Look over stockpile 900,000 small meals. On drugs, making drugs. Only fair. Corn 60, I couldn't remember. I think it's 40, 50, 60, right? And then Nutrifungus is 30. I remember that one too. But yeah, basically the main foods that you use, unless you're on Nutrifungus, are going to last you almost a year. Somewhere around a year. Yeah, I wish there was an easy way to load up your horses to trade faster with your big stockpiles. Yeah, that would be nice. The fix to the caravan system, the biggest fix was just adding the shuttle. But that's Odyssey, not base game yet. So we use some of that there. 2 more. 2, 4, 6, 8. So what we can. Need a pilot. You can transport a Nauseous one if they didn't need a pilot. Your pilot weighed 0 kilos. We're 60. Yeah, okay. You know what? Just put that up. Bonds fill their own inventory first and put the load of the horse when filling up from a caravan. Yeah, Nutrifungus is also 30. Fortunately. Fire lungs. Okay. Oh, all goods. We can go get components very easily, so I'm okay trading that too. Okay, advanced components, they only have 2. Got 167 neutral mean, though. At, whose skills? Oh, is there a... Selling someone? Colony falls behind on in the mid game. Yeah, if I'm not going like hauler mechs, a lot of times in the late game I'll literally just accept a couple pawns that are just for hauling and cleaning. The maids. Okay, so this scanning, it's going to take a little bit. Get a plasteel node. We'll go get that as soon as it's ready. But it's going to take a little bit longer than normal because we have normal research. So for the times, keep going back forth twice every craft. Yeah. I try to put shelves like this so they can just like reach for it, but yeah. Put the dogs. Dogs do eat a lot, but we're good at hauling. Mech still punch through the corners? No. Scyther Blender? No, Scyther Blender got patched in 1.5. That's gone. We'll make a little bit more to trade. Hey, Nyla, you're really good at this. Come make drugs again. Dog's eating everything was to power up the ship reactor. Feed them human meat, or are you just ending the game? Both. Reggie pack. How do you like your enemies? I like them like my coffee liquid. For me, it would be I like them like my coffee non-existent. Either one works, actually. Both in me and in the game, yeah. Way to go, Nyla. Way to go. Holy crap. You might be the fastest drug production colonist I've ever had. Gotta be close. I'm hungry. Eat drugs. Sendacure. Go again. How many drugs are they on? Yes. Ooh, 5 more in a single stop. Excellent. Excellent. That works too. Remember, Evelyn, do you have a preference on which one to have for using as attack, blocking, and hauling? In RimWorld, as far as combat goes, animals are pretty well balanced with how much they eat and how many raid points they give you. As far as combat pets, so it's whatever one you can really maintain easier. Elephants are easier to maintain if you're on a map where they can just graze, right? That can be part of it. Rumbo do more damage and have more HP and everything, but they're harder to a lot of times to keep fed because they eat so much, and they also breed much slower, much more slowly. You don't have as many like offspring and stuff. But combat animals in general, the higher difficulty you get, aren't super good unless you're like having overwhelming force. Although if you're having just like a single animal and really like low colonist count, low wealth, and you're trying to have them like melee block, like you were maybe talking about, like we did on the kids run, then yeah, whichever one you can mainly keep tame and fed. And maybe the sentient catalyst makes it easier now too. I guess it would make it easier now too. So yeah, it's pretty even as far as like what it costs you to keep them going. That makes sense. But without mods, combat animals are not super great unless you go the like manhunter route where you have overwhelming numbers. Between selling Flake and Yayo money-wise, Flake is more wealth efficient. If your goal is to get more money and get more wealth, then Flake is the way to go. Flake for raw money, I believe, and it's Yayo for... what was it? Anyway, the reason I remember that one very clearly is because that's what we all do for Rimmanship, when the only thing that matters is as much silver value out of things that you can squeeze. And so that's why we all do, why we all use Flake for that. And is the new meta? Not really, but the babies. They also have the upgrade where they nuzzle a lot, the pandas, right? So. Yo for the juice. Hey, we got a plastic lump. Great. Perfect. So Nyla and Red Manifesto. Do we get this? Can fuel put back in that? Should be enough, I think, right? 75, yeah, okay. My stream schedule, I typically stream Wednesday through Sunday from about 10:30 a.m. Eastern until usually, I don't know, 10 to 12 hours. However, due to some health stuff, I haven't been streaming as much. However, we will be doing a Streamathon starting on Saturday where I'll be streaming every day, all day long. But my typical schedule is Wednesday through Sunday. But it hasn't been typical recently, unfortunately. Feeding the caravan raw rice. I feed everyone raw rice because we have a gene that we eat raw food. Happy Labor Day weekend. This is a man's drug. Your whole quality's nuzzled up. I guess we can plant. I don't think any of us gonna get done, but I guess we'll plant it anyway. Yeah, we have the pig genes where they don't get food poisoning and they eat raw food. So like every day I take in a day off work. Right. Is it nutrient based, more efficient nutrition wise? With these genes, I don't know. Either way, I don't have to worry about any infrastructure for it at all or anything at all. We just have it. No, yeah. Don't have to worry about it at all. Remain detected, yep. Every day tomorrow, yeah. Time efficient, yeah. And they don't have to come back and they just eat anything where they're at too. Nice. Know where you couldn't find any food production? That's right. Wheat and raw. Beggars. What do you guys want? 70 herbal medicine. Okay, fine. Here, get out. We're good, guys. Take all these drugs. No questions asked. I mean, medicine. Same thing. Red shuttles go faster? They do, yeah. You go faster. I should actually paint all my pawns blue. Also, we need the luck. Have them harvest all the medicine on the map. Yeah, they probably get it. Awoken soldiers. Yeah, too bad we can't use those weapons. On Quark. We're not going to need more plasteel for a while. Okay. Do a guide for 1.6 starter base layouts. I want to do more guides, but to be honest with you, with Streamathon coming and me being behind on all that stuff because of my medical stuff, I'm not sure I'm going to be getting many guides out until like later in the year. So I have quite a few planned, but just don't know when I'll be able to do it. Playing as Cassandra this time? Yes, we are. Look, you spawned them. It's been a little bit since you've been attacked. Bam. Nothing. It's support. Might be just re-which but yeah. I did have a lot of stuff playing, but yeah, the health stuff, unfortunately. Brilliant. Really bad timing. Ishtar, thank you for the lurk. Too short on that, really? Oh, did I? Maybe he healed it with our genes. Who was it? Last time it hit the heart. Nope, not this time. And we got rid of the other one to get the cataphract tech print, so I really need that one done. I just need 2 advanced components. Go down there with enough chem fuel. I chem fuel at the moment. Let me eject these. All right. Got a few things here that are actually worth some, huh? Didn't even notice we had those. Thought those were like old biocoded stuff that I just hadn't. I haven't set up the smelter. I just have not felt like it. Should be enough to get it. Have one. Hit the wrong person. How come the brain doesn't decay? Organ decay doesn't hit the brain. Those are all these are the organs that it can hit. That's it. That is all. Alright, we're gonna go to this one. Will they have at least 2 advanced components? They have at least 2 advanced components. Excellent. And back home. Buy gold to make your own. I mean, we can scan for gold to make our own eventually, but I only need that one additional bionic maid for this map, and then we're good. Could go ahead and start pre-scanning for gold for the future. Or again, does that make them a machine? They're basically machines, yeah. Close enough. Biological. Not even that much. Not even that well, I mean, it's all genes, so I guess it is biological, yeah. Close enough. Machine. Killing machines, yes. But I mean, but like the good kind. We're saving the world, remember? Paint shuttles in vanilla? Yep. Well, with ideology. You don't need a mod to paint the shuttle, yeah. That's what you're asking. You just go in here. You go to orders. Paint building. Shuttle counts as building. Do the Mechanoids have brain? Oh, a giant one, yeah. Good killing machine. There's the heart. All right. Nice. Operation. Install bionic cart. Install detoxifier left. Install detoxifier right. Kidney left. Kidney right. There we go. Operation. Just some quick open heart surgery as people walk by. No big deal. Yeah, I could easily just knock it. I shouldn't say anything. Excellent. A free clone. Well, it wasn't free, but close enough. Alright. Why not 3 lungs? More organs means more human. We want to go take these out while they're in groups. So let's do that. We'll take out the small group over here first. Next smallest group over here. All melee. See humps. So funny. Stupid genes, man. Never gets old somehow. This is why we do one of these runs every DLC. It would be, it probably would get pretty boring. Did these super often. Holy crap. Fun to see every now and then. A little too strong, yeah. You want chicken? You want... Oh, I thought you were actually saying... I want chicken. I want liver. No chickens for us. What I do against mech clusters, though? You mean like that mech cluster that we beat? And that one. And the one over here. And this one. We'll kill him. It's always the answer. Kill him. I want those in the wall, actually. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. Doot. You have a little melee gods every now and then as a treat. I mean, we've had some pretty stressful times through this run, don't get me wrong. But when it hits full swing, yeah, it's... domination. My favorite xenotype out of vanilla xenotypes, if you don't count the Sanguiphage, is probably the Dirt Mole. Probably. Although, if I'm doing like a normal, just baseliner run, which ones am I most happy to see a few of? I'm very happy to get an early genie or two for crafting. Alright, well that was 2 events, so Cassandra's on cooldown. I wouldn't mind getting that arm. But... yeah, maybe we will. Set this for gold. So we can get a gold scan. Streamathon where near the wasters, you're gonna hopefully get an early genie. Yeah, early genie's really good. The satellite dish, this is a long-range mineral scanner. This one is. So they work there, and it will, you can set it for a type of material that's a vanilla thing, no DLC. It'll find mining sites of whatever you set it to over time as a research job. Yeah, I know. Don't really need it, but so I've just been leaving it there. Although it will die in a natural darkness either way. Yeah, spread them out, undraft, let them kill. It's always fun. Long-range mineral scanner, the new meta. Crescent Gnoll is actually interesting. See here for a while? Yeah, we're going to do the Anomaly ending here very soon. I would like to replace that arm. Sandic here. Come on, why not? Find some gold. Really slow at it because of our ideology, but so everything else, right? Yeah, it doesn't take a lot. Come on. Bionic toe. Hey, nice job. Way to go, way to go. Nyla, Red Manifesto. Money wealth low. Yeah, it's relatively low compared. I mean, based on what we have, right? We're like 115,000, which is not too bad. I didn't like super crazy reduce it. We could have gotten more crazy with it, but yeah, that's why I haven't expanded the ship until we're done with this ending. Mainly because I want to make sure we have enough people to deal with whatever number of devourers happen. And then once we get this done, we can never run into devourers in this playthrough again, which is going to make us a lot safer. Low, I mean, 7k raid points, quite a bit lower than what we would be. Like, I'm not going to hold all that gold either. We're going to make what we need, and then we're going to gift that. We're doing a pretty good job of getting rid of excess drugs. Not even going full hydroponic or anything. Less workbenches than normal. Less pawns than normal. If failsafe, that's your safe, valid landing spot, like a Gravship or a failsafe, just boots the shuttle off onto the world map as a caravan instead of just erasing it from existence. Oh, like just make it form a camp or something like that. The safety. Right, that one's 4. All right. And your food, you always end up with like 4,000 rice or nothing at all. So I will typically overgrow a little bit and then just trade the excess. So I'd rather have a little bit of excess than just gift it or trade it. If I'm trying to cut it like really close, like razor thin margin, super min max, I'll have like 20 to 25 plots of food growing per person on a year-long growing map going into paste. And then that gives us only a few hundred or so extra raw food. And then, which is enough to tide us over for if there's like a toxic fallout or something through paste until we can get rich soil or hydroponic rice back. But if you're not running like year-long growing or not like doing super crazy min-max stuff, and just like putting down extra is fine as long as you have the labor to do it and just trade it. They were, yeah. One of them collapsed from exhaustion, and that's how I remembered. I didn't even remember, I guess. That's kind of an alert. Can you even call it remembering? If your alarm goes off in the morning, you're like, oh, hey, I remember to get up. Not, yeah, probably not. Do this in case we just have to get out of here. That doesn't happen, but almost there. And then we'll run the ending. And then what's our goal after that? Our goal after that is to start stomping out enemy bases while we make our way over to get obsidian, scan for things to get extend the ship, get hydroponics on there, expand the general, get the obsidian swords and cataphracts stuff. Might want to also try to get the Mechhive quest before we explode with cataphract wealth, though. Ship expansion would be cool. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'll do it. Yeah, Mechhive quest is something we have to do, for sure. I mean, that's one of the goals of this run. We've already done 4. Oh. Okay. So we only have to do 2 more. And these ones have been snapshot and wealth, so... yeah, alright. From Diamond to Pentagon. So I think after the Anomaly ending, we move maps. That way this map's wealth is not... oh my god. This map's wealth is not, especially with all the crap that's going to be on here, isn't inflating our raid points. And then we go do those 2 quests. Go to the Psychoid. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any of that grown without putting in hydroponics or a sun lamp or whatever, so we just will not plant any more of that. No. All right. Yeah, there goes the extra little bit of drugs we're trying to get done before winter, but oh well. It was a huge blight. Jesus. Ranking the bionic arm first. That was Sandakir. Left shoulder. Could actually use another one too, but we'll wait on that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna... it's really tempting, but we have the same problem we have right now. Oh, they also have it in the lung. Yeah, I forgot about that. Hey, did you set that down yet? Oh, you didn't even finish it. There it is. Operation. Desert with dunes, the new sea ice. Nothing on those maps. But I mean, if you make it to scanner though, right? You can at least deep drill where you can't deep drill on sea ice anymore. We'll do some of those maps for sure. Two shoulders has a hand floating like Raymond. God. Speaking of that, a long time ago when I was using lots of mods and trying out mods, said this before too, I grabbed a mod that was like hands and feet for Colonist or something like that, and I opened the game and it was a graphic, and so they basically had floating hands and feet and they were like going like this everywhere, and I was like, no, absolutely not. That's the fastest I ever backed out and got rid of a mod. It was very cursed. I don't remember the name of the mod, but odds with hands and feet. There's something not right about it. Okay, the next one was Why Not's Right Eye. Like Raymond, yeah. Seen that mod? No thanks. One of the graphic mods that I have seen a couple times, we've raided people or whatever, or lurked somewhere. That's a pretty decent one, is the facial features one though. That one does feel a little weird at first as well. But that one looks a little bit better, I think. Another cool one like that. He has the same medical skill. Another cool one like that is the like melee graphics where it looks like they're actually fighting. Their bodies look like they are ripped and realistic. I don't think I've seen that one. I've seen the image of it like in thumbnails and stuff, but I don't think I've seen it actually in game. Are bionics expensive in terms of raid points when installed? Bionics are worth the exact same amount of raid points whether they're installed or not. So if you have a bionic, it's causing the exact same increase in raid points on the ground, on the shelf, as it is actually installed. So if you have it, you might as well use it or trade it. God, look at that. Look at that face. Melee animations mod, yeah. So weird to see pawns with hands. This facial features plus the mod that makes it more vanilla looking. Looks really nice. All right. Vanilla's vanilla parka retexture mod makes it look like, not look like a garbage. Oh, I need to get rid of that extra gold. I don't want that wealth here. So, yeah, let's do this. 5 years, which DLC to catch up on. Is it worth the investment to get it all? Yes, it might be overwhelming to get it all and go in at once. If you really liked the core RimWorld experience, you can't go wrong with Biotech, Ideology, and Odyssey. Either all those or one at a time. All the DLCs are good though. But yeah, just be warned, they add a lot of stuff. So if you go from vanilla or not playing in a long time to all of them at once, it could be overwhelming. I mean, you know yourself better than I know you, of course, but it is quite the addition. I'll bring that back, but I'm actually curious about something. Exactly as Biotech. Biotech has 3 pillars. It has children and families. It has genes and genetics. And it has friendly mechs and creating mechs. Hmm. Okay. No AW date? No, she brought me copium. I got my gamer subs finally back after not having it for a while, so that's why I was drinking root beer in the evenings. So this copium is so good though. It's not the copium talking. Exclamation drink. Get your own copium. What is a good flooring to use now? Depends on what you want out of your flooring. If you're only caring about like min-maxing, then just concrete is still the best, but crap, I didn't get that out in time. It's a split raid, so we need to go do it right now. Ocraton on its own. Oh, nice. I got pretty lucky there. Go. Split mech raid. What do we have here? No fire, so that one will be okay. Yeah, it's all fine. They're all split. Stupid Americans are not drinking root beer on a nice afternoon. Some of the alternative range weapons like Hellcat rifles, nerf spikes, beam weapons, etc. compared to assault rifles. From a min-max perspective, Hellcats are just worse. Nerf spikers are just worse than having a good weapon. They do basically no damage, and the stun is whatever because it doesn't last very long. Only works in biological, doesn't last very long, and then they're immune to the next couple stuns, right? Beam weapons have too much of a cooldown warm-up time. So from a min-max perspective, you would almost always be better off having all assault rifles or all charge rifles or something like that than going with any of those three. So freaking crazy. Otherwise, again, like if you get those things, it's better than other things. But like, if I have the option between having 5 people, let's say I have the option between having 5 people with assault rifles, or 4 people with assault rifles and a 5th one with nerve spiker, I would rather have the 5th assault rifle. Like, there's not really much contest there. Unfortunate, but that's the way it is. You would think it would be like a nice supplemental thing, but it's just not really. I mean, we don't even have cataphract or like better weapons yet. My lord. I'm sure happy. We have kept things pretty low in wealth, though. Fair. These guys really hit above their wealth. Turn that off. Turn that off. Spin this for right now. All right, Akmedi. Let's start the anomaly. Awaken the monolith. Awakening the void monolith will engulf your colony in darkness for days and attract powerful entities. Make sure you are well prepared. Stockpile food, building materials, weapons. Make sure your colony is well lit. There's ample power. Avoid relying on solar generators. Ensure your colony is well defended and your colonists are ready to fight. Once you awaken the void monolith, there is no going back. Confirm. Confirm. You're shocked how good melee can be in this game if you min-max them entirely. You always get ranged. To be fair, we would still be better off if you took this exact same thing and made it ranged instead. But it has begun. The sky darkens and a malevolent hum fills the air. The monolith has begun to awaken. Your actions have attracted the attention of something beyond human understanding. Soon, structures of the void will begin manifesting into this reality, activating the arriving void structures to fully awaken the monolith. The first wave will appear shortly. Prepare yourself. All right, structures are here. Come on back. Look how small this is now. I love malevolent hums. Crisco, thank you for these 6 months. Thank you, Crisco. I still love that sound effect too. Wah, wah. Is it better than the Etekeen sound? I don't know. It's pretty close. Pretty close one. Hide your wealth in an offshore shuttle account. That's right. For anyone that doesn't know, the Anomaly quest takes a snapshot of your wealth before each of the structure events. So yes, if you make your raid points lower on that map before the first ones fall, the stuff will be easier. And since this is just part 1 of our 4-part journey as the Melee Gods, that's what we're doing. What we did. All right. Enough. Is it for both? Yep. You have to do it again before the second ones fall. It snapshots it when they fall, actually. Shoot design. Thanks. It's definitely not a square. Get that out of your head right now. Versus 70% versus 10%. Does the yield differ greatly? Yes. Yep. It can be significant. Can you also get random anomaly events during the anomaly ending? No. During this, it cancels all other events that aren't part of the anomaly end game, including all raids. Your fiance's 38th birthday. Streaming. Both watching. Nice. I am also. No, not me. What? 38? That's so old. Wow, that's crazy. Imagine turning 38 this year. It couldn't be me. Happy birthday! 2-cell melee weapons. I was talking about that too, that it'd be cool to have the spears like that. I know there are mods for it. Someone was mentioning the name of one of the mods. Yeah, that would be cool if spears could reach an extra tile. It would be pretty terrible when used against you, but it would be cool. Am I Gen Z? Yeah, that's me. I'm probably only like 27 or something. Turned 38 on the 18th. mean, I'm borderline Gen Alpha. I'm like 11 years old. Greetings, fellow young people. Again, Mechanitor. No, I'm not going to Mechanitor in this one. Hello, kids. 500 mod list. Skibbity Riz, children. Hello, children. Aldo, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. The reason here, Aldo. Much appreciated. Never say that again. -1 viewer forever. Fair, actually, this time. Actually fair. Your map ain't showing. Yikes, forever. Classmates as children. Green helmet, flak vest, duster, flak pants, decent, or go full marine armor plus helmet. Since the changes in 1.6, I feel like you might as well go full marine armor yet. Green armor is better in every way now, other than speed, but the speed reduction isn't as significant as it was. You just hear these randomly hitting shield belts all over the place. You just make me young again. You find World War II? What, me? No. Pretty sure no one that was born in the 20th century is still alive. Yeah, I was born in like 2000, 2001. That's me. Skip Marines, went straight to Cataphrag. That's what I'm doing in this one too. But as far as the comparison, Flak versus Marine, Marine is defensively better now. It slows you down a little bit, but it doesn't slow you down nearly as much as before. The 1900s and 20th century are the same thing. All right, let's get one of these. See what the snapshot looks like here. You're born in 2001 when you feel old. 0-13. It sounds different. It does. The 1900s, the 20th century. Was that Duck Dodgers of the 21st century? I mean, that's before my time also. I don't know. Some of you guys might remember that. Let's go take care of this. This is kind of far out there. No unnatural darkness until phase 2 though, so. There we go. Separately as well. I was born in the previous millennium. Millennium? Like the Falcon? Alright, here we go. 24 and a half. That's right. That's what it eventually gets to. Yeah. I mean, that's the... Yeah. That's the actual one, yeah. For Daffy. Get him. Get him. For the other ones here. Okay. Other devourers. Go this way. Don't get leapt on. Don't get leapt on. Don't get leapt on. Why not? Why not? Run. Okay, so 3 on that side, 2 up there. Let's go get these ones. There's only 2 hours left. These are so friggin' annoying to deal with melee only. Devour on its own, get it. Shield belts are still good. Let's get those 2 up there. Wait for the shield belts to come back up. Oh, okay. So for the Unnatural Darkness one, the phase 2. We might want to double the get rid of the wood part and double the granite. Aluminum Falcon. On a name with no name. The Slaughter. That one's still out there hitting the friggin' wall. We just need more places for them to hit. Divide up on. So... guys. You didn't care much about getting to me? Yeah, it's because there's no path inside the base, so that's the power of the no-kill lock style. Shoo. Not hit the monolith? How about it? Or obelisk? Interesting Gravship. Thanks. For 21 days, and I think we'll deactivate it after that. Hopefully we don't get any of the devours on the final waves. Honoring up, enemy and beating to death with no damage taken, yeah. Those are very weak at melee, and we have shield belts for the range attack, so. Those ones are just like frustrating, but not really dangerous at all to us. I mean, if there's like 80 of them shooting at us, yeah. It's melee only run, yes. Somewhere to retreat to a melee block if the ship gets screwed up. What's the door? Is temperature control? No. Not temperature. Safety. I need to get that clip as a command. I think the clip's in the Discord about the door thing, or if someone wants to grab it, but I need to set up a command. Yeah, that's a like panic room, basically. Okay. How are we doing on? Okay, not super great. I think it's fine though. It's what time is it? 6 p.m. Some rest. Yeah, nothing against you or anything like that. It's just the door thing's asked a whole lot. I haven't answered a bunch, but it's the short answer. It's safety for things getting inside the walls or inside the ship. Single door is much less safe. All right. Also, during this, we're not doing a lot of work. I think I'm just gonna go ahead. I don't think they need it, but we're gonna do biphasic anyway. Not there. Well, they don't care about the dark, so it doesn't matter. All right. Oh no, I got the crap beat out of her. She's not tough, so. Let's go back then. Yeah, we want to do this and disable this so we don't have to worry about it anymore. So wait that out. Got extra food, it's fine. So when this is ready, we'll duplicate Bean. We'll do a surgery on them, an inspection. We'll disable the obelisk. Can you duplicate the remote? No. Gonna give your Psychasters Go Juice dependency so they can just keep their psi focus up with Go Juice. That's a good one. Good way to do it. Another good benefit of it. All right, let's see what you got. Isn't using Archite genes a bit much? A bit much for what? Having fun? No. But yeah, if you read the description, we do one of these runs about every year and a half for fun. It's a for fun run. Are they overpowered? Yes, that's the entire purpose of the run. See, early signs of fear condition because they're organs. Oh, we got organ decay again. That's kind of crazy. So we can save them eventually as well. Excellent. Organs 3 times in a row. Crumbling mind the first time. Yeah, these are for fun runs. I mean, there have been hard parts of this and some stressful parts, but overall it's just for fun. Highly suggest trying it out. It is a lot of fun. A lot of people use the exact same genes and scenario and stuff like that and tell me their experience with it. A lot of fun. Isn't enjoying your food a little bit too much? Freaking condiment enjoyers, yeah, kind of similar. You have the obelisk instead of deactivating it. If we do that, it'll clone a bunch of them, yeah, and we'll have to fight them. They will be strong but unarmed. We could do that, but I don't want that many, to be honest. And I could cheese it by putting everyone to sleep first. The first couple of hours, the first 2 streams of this were both really stressful, really difficult, yeah. All right. Raider friends will just deliver some more. Yeah, we're not allowed to harvest them. Yeah, that is the easiest way to deal with it. Prologue run where the run ends, you create a proper melee god gene pack. Ooh, that would be crazy. That would be a long one, especially because of all the archite. Yeah. Nice. No devourers. I mean, this is a lot of stuff, but no devourers, or you can get in there. Oh, they're just so annoying to kill. We need to do this soon so we can pack the shuttle. Again. God, they really want him. 5 days, huh? Honestly, I'd rather have the Devourers. My lord. We could do the activate all 3 at once thing, but the ship would probably get destroyed in the meantime, which would suck. Uh, 1.1 days, okay. Hours. Yes, we know that organ has organ decay. It's in the name. Okay. Back in the shuttle, decrease raid points for this ending. Yes. Should. Unless they changed it. Just watch this. Yeah, we probably had some people die or be down if we had had jet or jump packs instead of shield belts. Shield belts definitely saving us from a lot of damage from the Gore Hulk. Here. They're gonna be in the hospital bed here for long anyway. but 16 hours, okay. Yeah. $14 And check out Path 2. You mean the new update? When Path of Exile 2 first came out, I streamed it for my first blind playthrough on hardcore solo stuff, found starting out all the way to maps, and then I saved her as a trophy. I haven't had time to try it out again. I know a new league just started on Friday. I'm hoping maybe I'll have time to check it out a little bit during the Streamathon. But I did play Path of Exile 2 maybe, I don't know, somewhere between like 100 and 150 hours when it first came out, but I haven't played it since that early part. I know it's been updated quite a bit, and I know people were talking about it, they added a new act. I haven't played the Huntress, for instance. She was added during the an update that I didn't do. So I'd like to go back and play it again, but we'll see. We'll see if we can get around to it or not. Be rough, or it's gonna be. I had a lot of stuff I have to get through, so it's gonna be tight to do, but I would love to. But if you do want to see my first experience of it, and the reason I brought that up was that is on YouTube if you're ever curious. Probably not that interesting at this stage, especially since there's been so many updates. But it is on there. I know. Betsy probably would wait till all acts are out. I mean, I've already played through all but the newest act they've added several times. Did you god stats too, like double digit cooking, etc.? I mean, you can see what the genes are there, but no, I didn't do any. I didn't edit the characters or anything. I didn't use like prepare carefully or whatever, or any of that stuff. I mean, you can if you want, but no, I didn't. Aside from the genes, just normal, really good starting pawn. I think everything else is pretty much in here, so. Why? What's it doing? Oh. Crap. It's a no pause thing. Yeah. Yeah, no. 3 hours. All right, get out of here. Dude, like, no, I didn't like set all their skills to max or anything like that. No. Base game RimWorld, which armor is best without any DLC or mods at all? Marine armor, yeah. Best defensively, yeah. Or just raw defense without any DLC or mods, marine armor, yep. Okay. Fun brains. Oh, the no mod thing. So things don't, as you know, nothing pauses with no pause. So sometimes if you're doing like a caravan menu or a trade menu, and like something happens to the item that you had already put for it to interact with, like someone eats it, someone takes a drug, whatever it may be, it doesn't know. And so that screen took a snapshot of when you pulled it up. And so that's what I was talking about. I had the caravan thing up and I was trying to pull stuff in, but because it got hauled or eaten or taken, whatever the case might be, it was no longer available, so I couldn't load the shuttle with it, so I had to get out of there. That's normal limit. Yeah. Not really a bug, just a no pause thing. Yep. I'm used to that one for the most part. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we snapshot it about the same as last time. Okay. Just one of the quirks of things not pausing even near menus, yeah. All right. So there's a couple of ways we can do this one. We can risk having to rebuild the ship. That's not that big of a deal. We can even take the shuttle away. Which one is the least risk altogether? So the two options I'm talking about is we can activate all three at the same time and then chill out around this until we wipe out the anomalies, and it's just going to kill them all anyway. But they are going to destroy a bit of the ship in the meantime. Things in here will get destroyed. We could deconstruct the things that can cause fire when destroyed. Take the shuttle away. It's important to keep. Hunker down around this. Hit all three at once. Not have to fight anything other than these metal horrors. And we're good. But if Cassandra hits us right after that, we're going to have a real friggin' bad time. And we're going to have to rebuild some ship stuff. The other option is to do it the way you're supposed to and do one of these at a time. The downside of that being is if some of these waves are like double devour, we can't really see what's going on out in the darkness. So, can you launch the shuttle? I never tried it, but I don't know. Oh, you mean the whole Gravship? That would end the... Yeah, we wouldn't be able to get the ending if I do that and have to get the ending. Cannot eliminate you. Either way, there's risk. Build base around the monolith. We would build a triple thick wall around this before that happened. So, yeah, this is part 1 of like 4 of what we have to do for this playthrough as well. And we're already on stream 4. If you could fly out of here, oh, just leave it. Yeah, looks like we could. Cassandra took note of that. She's waiting. It would destroy the map tile though, yeah. But you could technically do it, yeah. I might go with option 1. Make slate, do until we have X. X is 300. Drop to the floor. Could really backfire either way. Tier 2, I don't know how that would work, yeah. Monolith would go back to tier 2 if it would count as defeating it. I don't think it would count as defeating it. If it would arrive in this tier already, you have to do this again. I'm not sure. Make a grab anchor. We could get the stuff. Make a grab anchor. Yeah. We have the last skill. Yeah, we just need some advanced components. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and then we'll do the second half of the anomaly ending. It's not dark enough to scratch him. Yeah, that's fine. Oops. A little late on grabbing that. Okay, let's expand area 1 so you can open this stuff here. You guys will be fine. Favorite chair, it's chair. An organ. Maybe with the early game, devour swarms of fire, and if kiting isn't an option due to mass disease outbreak. I've been on the exact situation, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Usually these days what I do for most things like that is just divide and conquer. So like double outer wall, go out and just kill one at a time. If it swallows someone, we, hopefully we have killed the devourer that swallowed them before they die, but it's not always the case. Here on the chemical table, it requires intellect skill or crafting skill for speed. For drug synthesis, so that counts as drug synthesis. First off, here, I'll teach you how to fish. Like what? If you go in here, this ion con, you can search for things like that. So hard drugs or drug synthesis. The goal work speed, and then the skill is intellect, even though it's a crafting job. And then manipulation up to 100%, sight up to 100%. So to answer your question, intellect is the skill for making these drugs, the harder drugs, the synthesized drugs like yayo. But if you ever need any of those kind of things, you can always click this eye on the character, search for what thing you want, hover over, and it'll tell you all the information. Now for things like smoke leaf, beer, tea, etc., it's cooking. Yeah, no problem. Torment, 36 months. Thank you, Torment. Almost 3 full calendar years. Much appreciated. Free. Not too many secrets to the game, yeah. I mean, some of those things in there aren't like super clear, but there's a lot of handy things like that for sure. Oh, from High Life, yeah. I hate these stupid things. You know what I mean? It was like, you didn't realize you make melee so well. If we were all the exact same thing except for melee damage or whatever, I had range, these things wouldn't be able to kite us like that. Oh my god, Nyla. Oh my god, Nyla, you pulled those. Okay, well that one's clear. Nyla went into solo, yeah. She ran after one of those other guys. Those other things. Work out how not to run your colony into the ground or make yourself biggest target imaginable. An endless trial. Trying to balance those things. Balance. Expanding, getting more stuff. Progressing without getting too much too fast, getting annihilated, yeah. Much read everything day by day, so much reading. On day 1, obviously, yeah, you definitely wouldn't remember. I know a lot of it I remember just from repeating, which, you know, that's one of the easiest ways is to learn and remember is to teach. I don't have a command for it anymore. Yeah, I need to do all those things too. I never added all those back after we changed the bot, and that's been what, 6 months ago. But someday, probably. There's the wealth guide. Thank you. Steph Lynn, 6 months. Thank you, Steph. Miss Marbles, you missed Marbles. Yeah. No, okay, you're just kidding. I was about to say. Steph, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, Oblivion Remastered. Very much appreciated. Where's crafted from? These ones are just plasteel. After this, we'll work on upgrading to obsidian. We got 2 mono swords, and the rest are plasteel long swords. Develop a search and story function, add to vanilla. Cool. It's a TPS hog. That would be pretty cool. They could add that same, perhaps, logic or whatever to some raiders as well. Not all of them, but plasteel better than obsidian? No, it is not. No, obsidian is the best longsword. About to just make a friggin' tunnel down here. Stupid thing. Get us for all these shield belts. Longswords, if you don't have obsidian. We have, yeah, I started near an obsidian map, but I specifically said in the beginning that I wasn't going to go straight and do them and grab them. I didn't want to just get like the best weapons in the game right at the start. But we'll work on that upgrade after this ending. What are the plans anyway? Oh, that's granite. We want slate. Slate just because that's what we're already using. It's slate, so we want to go probably beyond double. Probably. Make sure I leave enough room. That could actually get blocked off, which would suck, but I think we'd be okay. So we have 2 sandstone. Three marble. Doing multiple endings. Yep. Yep. Probably 3 endings. Better is gonna make it to this part and be like, what? What? I thought this was almost over. No, not yet. What do you mean? We're only 9 years in. Come on. Not yet. Ship, yeah, I'm kind of curious what the ship ending would be like with all the threats disabled. That will be interesting. I guess every raid would just be impids, right? That would be pretty weird. I don't know. We could make the Mechhive be the last one, but let's see what's happening at that stage. At least 2 endings then. What is that link? I see that's a clip, but mine doesn't show previews, so what's the clip? Oh, wait, no, we'll destroy all the impids. Right. We'll be allied with everyone. I don't know what will happen. You have to give up your ship for the Argonex ending? Yep. Yeah, so I do want to see that. Because we are supposed to destroy the impids. Yeah. Bug infestations. Not even a ship event, so yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, we gotta see that. Pirates do the allied faction still raid the ending? No, they don't. So that's why I'm not sure what will happen. It'll be cool to see. What's science? I didn't put that too close, but find out, I guess. I'm thinking it would just drop inactive mechs for every single raid. The map would just fill up with sleeping mechs, but I don't know. It'd be interesting to see. What is the ship hitting on peaceful and it just doesn't send any raids? I know every now and then I'll just spot like a boomalope running through the darkness. Like, wait a minute, what are you doing here? That's not good. Use chem fuel? Yeah, maybe. I didn't really want all the dread leather, but maybe. Afterwards, yeah, I'm a little worried. Well, I mean, we have the shuttle, right? So you don't get a lot from it though. We have -8 cooking, so I'm not gonna get a lot of meat, but better than nothing, I guess. Fuse generator, we do. Not super handy, but we do have one. That's gonna be a little weird. So we need to deconstruct anything that can explode, uninstall the power cells so they can't be targeted, uninstall the grab engine so that can't be targeted. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe it's a ship launch. Could just be that. Yeah, maybe. That'd be weird. I mean, I think we're pretty much ready. Systems closed. I mean, Oregon doesn't have any closed, but they're going to be dying soon anyway, so. Okay. Yeah, I think we're ready to get that set up. So down here, we're going to put Go Juice, Flake, critical. Up here, we're going to set this one as important. Important. Okay. Put those down. Off, off. Uninstall the Gravship. Uninstall the pilot console. Uninstall the extenders. Destroy, destroy. Okay. Oh, them also, yeah. They are missing some still, yeah. Okay, this can explode, so want to deconstruct that. All the batteries need to be uninstalled. These can explode, so we need to destroy those, or deconstruct those. Need to uninstall these. Okay. The first ending, yes. We're getting any, like, super crucial ones. Eh. Off map. No, anything that can cause a fire. Basically. Anything that can cause a fire, anything that we can't get back very easily, like the grav engine. All right. Clear, come back. Eat, etc. Here's number 1. Number 2 got cleared on accident already. I don't think the thrusters cause fire when they're destroyed. I don't think so. I mean, we could uninstall them anyway, in case they are uninstallable, so. All right. Okay. Yeah, freaking wimp pawn, yeah. What power source do I have left right now? Geothermal. Should be enough for these lights. Why did I keep walking to and from the obelisk? I had to kill the metal horrors around them so that we can activate them. So the 3 that are not activated yet, ones that aren't red, I had to clear those of the metal horrors so that we can activate them for the end. Alright, get healed up. And if you're talking about walking down here, I have the drug stored at the monolith. Because if things go bad, we need to, you know, chug go juice. That's where everyone's going to be, so. All right. 1, 2. Man, that one's really far up there. Oh. Why is my pawns named Organ? They have organ decay, so until we get that fixed. Their name is Organ. Oh, right, the shuttle. Okay. Set this to load. Put some rice on there. And, Nyla and Organ in there, I guess. It doesn't have their sword? Yeah, I know. She dropped over there when she went down, but it's okay. She shouldn't be fighting anything anyway, but... Okay. Emotional support sword. Let's go get the go juice done. Extra go juice on everyone. Keep the one in the inventory just in case. All right, you two out here. You two go here. Cassandra here and breaks. Okay. Max, you can build your Gravship? Yes. See you here alone. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to send 2 to each one, but hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me. By death refusal, yes. So we can use some of the shards from this to get that. Okay, here we go. Activate, come back. Crap. Activate, back. Activate, back. All 3 at once. This doesn't backfire, else we'll be starting over with Nyla and Organ. Activated, all activated, okay. Get in. 2 hours. I don't even want to look at the mess that's happening back. Ship. I already got through some of the wall. I don't see... yeah, they're under hours. I don't see... Shamblers, so we probably will be fine. So all these are relatively weak at busting down the wall, especially the Core Hulk. Man, they are... Yeah, that's where most of them are. They're already into the ship. The wall is a hodgepodge of granite, slate, and plasteel, and everything we had access to, but it's pretty thick. Yeah, they already made it through the granite up there. Grotto's gonna have... Okay, touch the void, quick, with no pause. Grotto, go. We're getting the crap beat out of them. Disrupt the link. Alright, the anomaly is done. We've saved the world from the shadow. The psychic flows destabilized. The twisted machinery screams. The swirling void flickers. Grot feels it shuddering and collapsing into itself. The metallic cavern begins to twist, reshaping like the chamber of a massive heart. Before Grot has a chance to scream, she blinks out of existence. Grot has rejected the void. Hey, we have the heart for Anomaly and the brain for Odyssey. So, whatever the ending of the next DLC will be, like the liver. Like the tribal liver or something. The insect liver. All right. Well, there is one. We've saved 1/3 of the world. That actually went better than I expected because... Well, we did do the snapshot, so yeah, that makes sense. All right. Yeah, I'm over-prepared. There were so few entities compared to normal. Where's the taint? The insect taint is the final boss of the next DLC. Melee Gods, yeah, it wasn't too bad. Like, they made it one tile away from getting to us, but they were pretty spread out on everything. All this extra walls and stuff. That's good. We gotta get this done. You guys can come back. Slept through it all. Imagine waking up. They come back home, yeah, in the shuttle. What did you guys do? Okay, so this map is inflated in wealth. We gotta get out of here. The other one. Oh, do we only have one attached? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that went better than expected. Easier than expected. I guess better as well. Okay. Turn that back on temporarily. I have this one there, I think. Yeah. Okay, make chem fuel from organic. Or make chem fuel from wood. Oh my god. Usually I have X. X is 100. Drop on the floor. Okay, I got those. Move back. Let's get that shard for death refusal. Although I think I'm gonna push things down. Yeah, so they got close the void, plus 14 for a year. There's like no wood on this map, so we're just gonna get out of here, I think. Let's yeah, let's not worry about these walls too much. Okay. They did make it all the way to the ship. They died right before they started beating on the ship, so that's nice. Oh, there's another battery, yeah. I think we're good to go, right? Yeah. Why no armor? We have flak vest, that's armor. We just haven't made cataphract yet. Cataphract would have made that thing that we just did harder. But we will, yeah. We're only like a third or a fourth of the way through this, so. Yeah, we will be going to cataphract at some point. Alright, I think probably good to go. Might want to stay here until an event happens and then go. That way we avoid one Cassandra event. Wish you could make conduits diagonal. Okay, we can do that. Alright. Excellent. Let's see if we can get a round of cotton done on that. And so our next goal will be to get the Mechhive spawned and then to get our other stuff. So we only need to do 2 quests to get the mech spawned. The cave system was there for like 4 years ago. That's going to be super low raid points. This was like 3 years ago. So we should be able to knock both of those out pretty easily. It is spring. What kind of map is that on? Here it's shrubland. Okay, so not a lot of wood there. We can stop on the way over there. Also, it would be nice to get the friggin' bigger booster or whatever thrusters, but I guess we'll just wait, get these. That way we can get the Mechhive snapshot. It's good though. Got plenty of drugs, Nutribene. Yeah, maybe we won't wait. Let's go. Gravship, are you keeping it cozy? We'll build it up, yeah. We'll expand it. I was keeping things relatively tight, small, whatever, lower wealth, lower raid points for the Anomaly ending. I didn't want to have like 30 devours, and it just the only way to overcome it would be to have like 20 melee gods with flame swords or something. But yeah, that went really well. Very good. Okay, Make him fuel from organic to forever. Drop on the floor. Draw that off. Allow meat. Good. I will, yeah, but I'm gonna stay here for a thing of cotton. But before we go, yeah, I can go ahead and be destroying quite a bit of that. Then, oh right. Okay, let's go and do that. So many shards from that, my lord. My ending pause, do the new colony. Oh, the Arcanexus stuff. Is dread leather used for or not for clothing? Dread leather is a pretty good leather for defensive clothing. The temperature wasn't safe for Oregon. But people, unless they're inhuman, aren't gonna have. They're not gonna be happy wearing it. Oh, they're partying. Not gonna be happy wearing it unless they're inhuman. But it's pretty decent for defense, and you can also sell it. Or you turn it into clothing and sell it. Full times, you don't think has ever been a thing? Oh, with the Arcanex reset? Not that I know of, and that's because the reason why we did the ending order like we did for the all-ending speedrun in 1.5 and previous was that was part of it. Because there's some things you can't do after an Arcanexus reset, and I believe the Anomaly ending is one of them. Dread leather armchairs, yeah. Sure thing. I mean, I could definitely be wrong, but me and whatever. It's only a few of us, but me and a few others that were doing the all-ending speedrun found out that some of the endings can't be done after the Arcanexus reset. But yeah, I don't know. I could be misremembering as well. Like the travel to the ship can't be done after Arcanexus reset either, for instance. Am I okay getting rid of? Wrong. Yeah, it could be either of us. I was relatively sure, but they're kind of routing out the ending order for all endings now that this DLC is out. And that was one of the things we had to keep in mind. I think I might actually, instead of waiting on that cloth, I might just buy some from them. That way you can get this made. Monolith fragment. I think it's a way to study this even after you shut off the monolith, right? Broken off fragment of the void monolith that can be studied to learn more about the void phenomena. Yeah, it's a way to continue, like, it's a way to finish out your studies or whatever without being able to have this activated anymore, I believe. Does death refusal work for Luciferium death? Luciferium destroys the brain. But it's considered in the whole body. Sure. I'm not sure how it interacts with it. I don't think I've ever tried it. I'm sure it's come up before, but I don't remember what the answer was. Okay, Lord, getting back to cooking and working. They were hanging out. Might about be helpful with an architect sitting at the buffs to colony. It could be, yeah, especially with the extra bandwidth, yeah. It does refill the Lucifer meter. Interesting. So if you have Death Refusal, you need one more Luciferium fix. There you go. Close, they will die again, and then, yeah, if they don't get more within 6 days or whatever. Oregon, what are you doing? I'm not supposed to be doing this. Sorry, I didn't know. Yeah, well, don't let it happen again. Okay, spring is here. It's good though. I'd like to do this. We don't have to worry about making more organs. I mean, we're going to be making all that anyway. Death refusal to rip scan for extra brains. Yeah. I know we were talking about earlier about crumbling mine, kill them, remove a skull, res. So I guess anything along those lines works. Constructed. All right. The entire stacks of cloth, like how the traders have, that would be cool. Good guys, by the way. Good guys. Good guys would make their friend not have to suffer through organ decay until they die. Well, I'm gonna die from it anyway. Yeah, it's a good guy thing. How close until they're... that's a while. That'll be fun. Melee Gods. They like the pain. Breaks overdose and... did I change this on you? There we go. Power to Heart Monitor, that doesn't matter. I mean, I guess I should turn it on either way, but... Oh, that's right. That's right, they have Deathless. So... That's right. I mean, just remove the brain. We could have someone who go over there and just beat them to death. That's an option. Doesn't seem very good guy though. Guess we will replace those organs. You guys would cut. I don't know if that would work for this or not. Let's find out. Hey! Don't do any of that. Don't do any of that. Ah, there we go. You guys work. We didn't have to go through all that. Save organ. Alright, Morgan gets a name? Sorry, Morgan. You're good now. K peso. And K peso. So we got 5 clones and 5 not clones. Excellent. Fix the cooler excellent. They did not. He's unconscious. He won't feel it. All right. Excellent. Not sure I'm going to do the drums festivals anymore. I kind of don't want more people. Okay. Plan to go to TwitchCon in October? No. I will not be going. Nope. I'll probably still be doing the Streamathon in October. Maybe, hopefully. Coolers, but door open or closed doesn't seem to make a difference. Door held open. Roofed. Heat going into the door. Nothing else. This definitely still works, yeah. Does still work. Alright, making up the shield belt. Get this turn back on. Believe it or not. Yeah, Expedition AC will explain it in more detail. The best books to get in RimWorlds? I mean, having a recreation book, any book just for recreation in general is good. And then having one that gets extra recreation is even better. After that, I mean, research books can be good depending on when in the run you are, you know, how far in you are, whatever. After that, having like a book for skills, especially skills you want a little bit spread out on everyone, or eventually getting up a couple levels, level 8, level 10, whatever, can be really nice, like a medical book or whatever. But it's gonna depend on your run a little bit. Like we have a legendary book in this run that gives crafting up to level 16, which is pretty crazy. Nyla, you can go back to our roots and equip a log. I might just collect those shards and get you more death refusals. Like, why not? Yeah. Nyla, you can go get the shards. Good guy's got to be alive to do good, you know? But then exploit, you like to think of it as a chimney. Yeah. Medical book is nice. Yeah, having everyone have a little bit more medical is good. Oh, right. Nyla's weapons out here. But anyway, that's going to K peso, so it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah. Did we just finish the Anomaly ending? Yes. Yes, we did. A lot of shards. Of bioferrite. There is a lot of bioferrite around. I could definitely make bioferrite swords before we go. So, last go better? No. It depends on quality, but at this point, yeah, it's really not. Got that long rot. No long rot for us. We're immune. Yeah, that's really far down there. Yeah, maybe we will. Maybe we'll make some of those. Who was that? It was Maddox for 9 months. Thank you, Maddox. Oh, you're great. Thank you, thank you. You as well. Hope you are as well, I should say. Good. What can you do with shards that isn't evil? There's some structures that require shards. There's like the sculpture-y things that require them for higher quality. The shard beacons. Death refusal. Yeah, the shard beacons. Atmospheric heater. Is that evil? I don't know. Inherently, probably. It's evil if you build like 20 of them. If you go to the poles and do it. Lawful good on cold RimWorld. All right. Insulting streaks are steadily terrible. It's really crazy that people can get like minus 30 from being insulted. You can have someone get into an insulting spree or whatever, get insulted in an insulting spree, and they're more upset about it than like their recently deceased like wife or child. Wouldn't mind them redoing that one. I don't think there's anything that someone could say to me that would make, I know there isn't, that could make me more upset than having like a loved one literally die. What's your favorite and hated breakdown? Not my favorite. Favorite breakdown is probably just the corpse obsession. It's a really easy, quick one. It's hilarious, but really bad for your pawns, yeah. It's still not as bad as the event of them dying. Got uncle sold into slavery, though. That's true. That's a 2-year sentence there. All they have left on the rim is pride. Masswork bioferrite. Nice. Let's compare that to the plasteel longsword on rakes. It's a good one. Obviously, it's going to be better, but I'm curious. So this right now is 19.63. 24.57, yeah. Skill, that'd be kind of funny. Insults depending on social skill. Level 0 social pod would make insults so bad it loops around, improving mood. They're laughing at them. If they're really good at social, they give people a huge debuff. That'd be pretty funny. About 60, but it's a split raid. Still surprised what our, like, what it feels like we should be getting more than that, right? We're at 150,000 wealth. So it means we're at 100,000 off from raid cap. So yeah, we should be at like 6,000 or 7,000. Yeah, plasteel, then obsidian, then, or excuse me, plasteel, then bioferrite, and then obsidian. Yeah. It's raining. Let's go. Pharaohs, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub. Obsidian or bioferrite better? Obsidian, yes. I thought the Neanderthal were actually going to win, beating them down. Well, they did win. Wow, way to go. Way to go. Viper, sorry about all that back in the day. You remember what I'm talking about. Time that you made me lose competition. Remember? Just remember. Oh, nice. Melee strength. I was running around with a stick. I did make a new weapon. I guess that was the stick of punishment. Oh man, so much bioferrite. It's laying all over the place. Little bitty bits all over the place. Any top down pawns? I don't know if I turn an imp into one right now anyway, but no. Makes decent ship walls, bioferrite. Okay, we got the through. Does death refusal give adaption? I imagine upon getting killed would, yeah. So maybe that's a good point. Anomaly is done. Anomaly is done. 2 out of 3 of your persona relics are good. You almost had it. Come on, why not? Got this. Another masterwork or better. Yeah, nice. The rectangular structure of the image almost conflicts with its... What is it? Resemble a cone? Oh, did Cataphract armor this run? Yeah, we got Cataphract researched, yep. I'm probably gonna do that after we do 2 more ship quests. I think I'm gonna go do now. I feel like going and getting all this bioferrite, so let's yeah, let's head that way. All right, well, this was a fantastic map. I was not originally planning on staying here, but then we got the corrupted obelisk. We cloned Akabidi 4 times. So, I mean, we could... Those 5 are incredible. Look at them. But, so we have 5 pawns just like this. Insane. Yeah, crazy. 5 clones, 5 not clones. Why is there Anomaly music still? I'm not sure why that pops up. I don't know. We're gonna leave, so. Finally, leaving this map. Been here for way longer than I expected. Oh, right. We have the... Wait, did I get rid of that? I got rid of it in order to, need it for the trade for the Cataphract, yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Wow, first time launching in a long time. Jeez. Anomaly is done. So we're gonna head toward this. Actually, it's spring, so we should probably go to the colder map first. Still spooky. Right, has buff. 5 Akabides. Crazy. By the way, that was a copium, apparently. It was the happy juice one. I was wrong. What she brought me. 12th drop for leaving that tile. We were at 150 something. We'll have to check. When did the newest organ get named? K Peso. Okay, so what's our cooldown right now? 3 days. Yeah, we gotta get that changed. 3 days. Yeah, I don't know why the Anomaly music is still going. I should save and see. Costs for your genies and soldiers. Wake up worth the risk production costs for your genies and soldiers. Wake up is really good. Yeah, it's addiction of it is not too crazy. You can't have massive overdose and die or have them have heart attacks. I mean, if you have the dependency, it's really good. But it's up to you if it's worth the risk of the pawn. How do you get your whole base of flies on a mod? No, it's the newest DLC. It is called Odyssey. So the newest RimWorld DLC allows you to make a ship. This is a ship, believe it or not. And you can fly to other maps with your ship. Sounds like it. Seems like we found a bug. Damn. Yeah, the Anomaly has been defeated. Excellent. Yeah, if you have any questions, so let me know. But yeah, it is a DLC, Odyssey DLC. Going to Huntsman. What else does the DLC have? The DLC changes the world a lot. So it adds new biomes, new map features, tons of new animals. It adds the shuttle and the ship. It adds space. So you can go to low orbit stuff. So space stations and satellites and asteroids. You can live in space. There's maps with lots of new features, both geological and like ruined cities and stuff like that. Mixed biomes. There's a ton of stuff. Tons of new animals. You can increase the sentience of animals. There's lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Odyssey is a big, awesome DLC for sure. Certain archetype genes, which ones would I prioritize? I'd probably go after archetype metabolism first, if I could choose in a run. After that, probably maybe perfect immunity or non-essence. Maybe those ones. That's the run, I guess. Hey, Rotstink, yeah, I was thinking that too. We can technically replace the lungs, right? So, since you were attacked by body horror several times, no one's infected. It doesn't work that way. No. The game retcons it to tell you it worked that way, but it doesn't. And also, we defeated the Anomaly, so those can't spawn anymore. I thought the Anomaly ending was the ultimate goal. Nope. Type exclamation run. There's a lot more goal than that. That's like only a third of the way through the playthrough. Yep. Not done yet. Got a bit to go. We can start scanning again. We're gonna need a lot of plastic in the long run. Game's lying to you. Yeah. It uses those events to retcon putting the metal horror inside of you. Bot's a little bit slow, but it will answer. It will eventually respond to that. Probably open the Ancient Danger. Why not open the caskets though? I mean, what would be in there that we even want? Nothing really. I'm sorry. The last bit of this should be a bit faster, I think, especially after we get the bigger engines. Masterwork. Let's go on meaty. Welcome in. we got another one. Another one. Legendary. Excellent. Good. Okay. Creep Joiner Metal Horrors. I don't think we can have those anymore since we ended the anomaly. I think you only have the tier 0 stuff. Tier 0. If I remember right. I don't want to get our wealth too much higher until we're done with these next quests. That's a lot of wood I got. More than I probably should have. But at least we have Kim Fuel for a long time now. Any other creep joiner negative metal horror? Yeah. That's what I thought. Inconsistency to the Gravships, listed cooldown, it's at 2.5 to wait for another launch. It's actually 4 days. Where did it say the 2.5? Let's see. It's cooldowns based on like a lot of factors inside this menu when you get in there, but I didn't see the 2.5. Yeah, this is gonna get done in time, whatever. Be fine. We'll grab some of these berries, I guess. Place your engines that way. Had several, like 8 big ones stolen. $15 hours, 15 hours. I don't know. Looks right. Is there a... No, I'm not gonna go up there yet. Sometime, but not right now. Okay, still on cooldown, okay. Shooting Frenzy on a melee pawn. Still get Grey Paul too. Grey Paul, Shamblers, and Cultists, I believe. We had 2 Cultist raids early on in this that were awful. Haven't had them since then. Alright, on we go. Oh, right, you're right. So this is, I think if nothing happens. I don't remember if we had an incident. This one says 2.1 days after landing. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that one. I didn't think they can. You can still get Flesh Beasts in like Ancient Dangers, but I don't think core folks can have it on their own. Is there a shooter trait? There's there's Trigger Happy and there's Careful Shooter. But other than those two, oh, you already mentioned those ones, yeah. Nope, not specifically. Creep joiners, that's true. You can still get the howl or whatever. The downside of the other creep joiners, yeah. But I don't think they just. Remember right? They don't just spawn though. Minor Gravship crash. Crap. Yeah, it does say 3.3, even though we didn't have anything that impacted it. Interesting. Never realized. Yeah, you're right. All right, hopefully find it quick. Why am I flying from tile to tile? We're doing the Gravship quest, so at the moment we are working on the Gravship quest to find the Mechhive. We need to do, I think, 2 more of these to find the Mechhive. So now we've made it to the ancient stockpile. We'll do this quest, and then we'll make our way to the cave entrance, which is they're all on different maps. So. Locked out for 13 hours. Crawling is too slow. That is true. Locked out for 10. Locked out for 12. All right. That sucks. I don't want to get too much of this compact stuff over here, so it's gonna not. You like the ancient stockpile maps? Yeah, I do too. my favorite ones to explore. They are really dark inside, although like both like for the pawns, but also just like graphically, it'd be kind of nice to have some more dull lights in there, kind of like the bug hives have or something. That's another reason though that solar pinhole is so good, so useful. Love these ones, yeah. Like the weapon stockpiles and stuff, yeah, they're all fun. Out 14, out for 10. Come on, Akabidi. Show them why they made clones of you. Well, I can't believe you actually made it through. I did not think you were actually gonna do that. All right, well, in we go. I think that's the longest I've seen them hack something without getting locked out. These are much easier to go through with I mean, what isn't? I was gonna say they're much easier to go through the melee gods than normal. But yeah, everything is. Trying to hack the drug stockpile in the beginning. Oh right, yeah. Flashback to Akabidi, just a couple days from death, outside the door of a drug stockpile, frantically typing in passwords. It feels like such a long time ago. Yes, it was. Hack-a-man. Unstoppable. Yeah, once you got your drug fix. Pretty touch and go there for a while. Ancient? Oh, right. Yes, everyone who drugs. Not too many, Rakes, not too many. Nice. Okay, hack. No, hack. Beat it up. No, haven't seen any of the hunter drones in this one. Shield belt anyway, so it doesn't matter, but there we go. There it was. Psychic Emanator. Oh, man. I mean, it still would do something because we're psychically dull, not dead, but our mood is so good. I'm not taking the wealth on that one. Too bad. wrong person. Well, not too lucky on which one we got hacked first this time. We hacked into first. Have I ever played with alpha animals, biomes, or mechs? I have not. Feels a bit like a DLC. I heard of them, but I haven't used them myself. The 5 twins of Akabidi. You remember the close call also? That's a good question. I guess they would, as if it were them. Themselves that did it. Because in a sense it was. Okay, guess that's one way to deal with it. What we got in here? Green barrel. Where's all the goods? There they are. We're usually pretty lucky about getting all this quickly, but not this time. All right. I didn't even see that. I think we all have shield belts. Done with that, and we still got 20 hours to launch though. It's all right. All right, I think one more. Probably gonna take 2 hops to get to the bugs though. They're GD because they were a wimp. 2 more installs. Okay, Capos. Okay, so you'll get used to the drugs eventually. Go ahead and Zug. Zug. 6 hours. All right, we're in. Ron's all wearing Devil Strand stuff? No. Or the most in red? No, it's their favorite color. They are dyeing their clothes their favorite color. And these 5 are all all clones. So they all have the same favorite color. And then also our ideology color is red, so quintuplets. Twin clones though. Okay, we'll hop toward the bug hive. We could take those guys out of the way. Would be nice. But we have to go over there. I mean, we can do that. Red makes us go faster, just like the shuttle. Actually, we have 6 people. We have 10 people and 3 aren't tough. So we kind of have 7 melee gods and 3 tag-along demigods. Nyla is a little bit less so. Sorry, Nyla. I wish you had not come to us this way, but here we are. Do we need to stay here and get some food? I don't think so. Styling station, yes. We're here 2.9 days. Yeah, I don't think that's enough to get the rice. It definitely isn't, so. Should we stay here and get a round of rice? Maybe. Cause the bug cave is in an arid shrubland map, so maybe. As well. Did I build an anchor for the OG spot? No, I did not. Price and side code. I think we're still okay-ish on drugs right now. Well, with 10 people, we're actually going through it pretty quickly. I don't want to stay here long enough to grow psychoid, but yeah, that would kind of suck. Maybe we do it anyway though. Do I want to do that? Let's look at if we don't. We probably have. Might not even be one jump. That might be 2 jumps to the bugs. Then yeah, I guess we might have to. Go hydroponics. I am after the next time we expand the ship. I'm waiting to expand it because I'm waiting to get the Mechhive quest before I expand it, which we should get after the bug hive, unless they change how it works. Last time we did a temporary wall like this somewhere. We ended up staying there for like, what, like 2 years. So, well, that's not the case this time, though. But we'll see. We cannot live without those drugs, so... We're not going to stay here that long. Only way I can see us staying here that long is if, like, our ship got destroyed entirely or something. And we'd probably go to a new map anyway. How did you use the monolith if you didn't anchor the starting area? The monolith follows you, so basically every map you go to, you're gonna have the quest for strange signal. If you accept strange signal, the monolith that you left behind at whatever research level you left it at comes to your new map. It doesn't work in space, it works on all the other maps. But the quest is strange signal. So, like, yeah, if you got, like, almost to tier 2 and then you had to leave the map, you can accept that, and that same monolith at almost tier 2 will land at the new one. Or if, you know, in tier 2, whatever your monolith was at, it just follows you. Hello? Empire having a fight. Yep. Yeah, we can get some more crafters. Like Red Manifesto. Get his up sometime. Perhaps. There we go. Goes back down. Whatever. We overdo this. Whatever. Just gonna be here to get this done anyway. Summer, so might as well get the drugs ready for the next couple of steps. Neatly horrific that a stone monolith is always in your backyard, no matter how many times you move. At least it asks for consent, you know? It's really your fault at the end of the day. It's like, hey, do you mind if I follow you? Oh my god, I gotta save you. Alright. Come on. Come to the new map. Just doesn't like being left alone. It just wants to be in the same general area. You know what? I know how that is. My wife and I are like that with one another. We've kind of always been that way. I guess it's maybe a relatively introvert trait. I don't know. But it's like we like doing things separately together. So like I'll be downstairs like watching a movie when I don't feel good or whatever, and I'll be paying attention to it at all and not even wanting to or whatever, but we'll come in there and just, you know, hang out and like play on the Steam Deck or something like that. Great thing. Going postal. Go postal. Trying to change the stereotype again. Still. Go postal. Leave the 10 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Thank you, postal. Well, I mean, you are the same way. Do that. Separate games on laptops side by side, for example. Yeah. Yeah. Postal. You can come in and watch the stream even without gifting 10 gift subs. I appreciate it though. Don't get me wrong. You can do it that way also. I was just thinking out the last couple times you came in is exactly what happened. Yeah, thanks again. Decay, Decay. Eventually we're gonna need more nutrimine, so 27 shards. My god. We got the TV across the room. Excellent. Are we ready? Does this cool down up? No. Almost though. How often are they taking drugs? At the moment, we're only having them do it for their dependency. So it should be every like what, 4 or 5 days or something like that. No tests are on. We have 3 Cyclops. No, 2 Cyclops Scorcher. Get a ton of shards. Yeah, so many. We already used like whatever it was. We used some. I guess. This Mech cluster's not a big deal either. Actually. There's one burner, but not a big deal. When's the activation though? 7.5 days. Let's see if there's another raid that comes in. If there's something else that can fight this forest still, we don't want to take any risk. It could be Testeron coming out of this or something. I'm gonna fix this. There we go. It's on biphasic. Might as well stay on it. We got a lot of idle people, so why not? Why not? Fun stuff. She likes Fortnite stuff, like Stone Shard. Gotcha. There was a glitch where, while going on an all-ending run, destroyed the mech brain, but after still got a mech cluster. All the mechs were alive but deactivated. Just walk up and kill them. Yeah, that's how it was. I don't think it's a bug. You can get normal. At least they know about it. And they haven't said anything. You can also get normal mech raids still. They show up asleep, yeah. I'm really curious how the ship ending is going to go after we disable everything. Should be interesting. But we got a little ways before we get to find that out. We'll start trying to go more quickly about it now, though. Our goal right now, well, we need to get the drugs in. We need to get over and do the bug hive. Speaking of hives, hopefully that will give us the location of the Mechhive. And once we have the location of the Mechhive, we're going to start. We're going to go get the bigger thrusters at an asteroid. We're going to expand the ship, put the hydroponics on it, and start knocking out bases. Mech speaker, and they sleep unless you anger them or something. Way not screw over a Mechanitor, maybe, so there's some way to still get the chips without being able to call in. Yeah, maybe. They're like new flying bugs. They're not a big deal. They are so weak, thankfully. Not too bad. Range gods run. We kind of did that. I've done that several times. That's what I use on the all-ending speed runs. As good as you can get genes for ranged pawns, yeah. So we've kind of done that. Not like they fly over walls or anything, yeah, thankfully. The past candidate has range tools this run. No, but it makes us more likely to die because shield belts are so strong. It'd be very useful. We are super fast. We have the super fast running gene or whatever plus go juice, so we can close target or go, and we have unstoppable, so we also don't get like stunned or whatever, so we can get to wherever we want to go really fast without getting bogged down. But the shield belt is just so strong. Not only does it like absorb a lot of just normal projectile shots, but it will absorb a single explosion, even if it was like too big for what it should be absorbed. Like if you get hit with a Doomsday and you have a shield belt, it'll just deplete the shield belt and you won't take any damage. So it's like, yeah, it's super strong. Even like an orbital bombardment, anything. Absorb one. And then they recharge pretty fast too. So you fight, you hear the shield belts go down or you see them go down, then use your quick speed to run away, run around corners, wait till your shield belt comes back up, and then you go again. Works out really well. .7 days. It dropped a little bit of wealth, but not a lot. It's been pretty static for a while. When did we get that? Third. Okay. That is viable. Yeah, I did a melee only run with like basically no DLC and when I was way worse at the game. Long time ago. And we managed to do it. I think I can do it much easier now, even with just baseliners. Maybe we'll do that sometime. It's gonna be a while. I'm not gonna do that soon after this one. I think so. Maybe a new melee challenge run sometimes. Yeah, it's been a long time. Definitely do it. Is that even with baseliners? Probably wouldn't be too bad doing just like 2 pawns, actually. 2 pawns, 2 baseliner pawns. Maybe make sure they're both, like, make sure your second pawn is tough or something. Get flak and a good weapon. Do no kill box style. Probably wouldn't be too bad at all. Some Neanderthals. Oh, that's true. We did the Neanderthals. They were melee only. Yeah, they were clubs only, right? I always forget about that being a melee run. Yeah, that went really well. Sea Ice passed with Snow Walls, nudist melee only, no DLC run win. Probably never. Imagine that chicken could wake that up. Imagining it. So when we expand the ship, we'll need to make the... Well, I mean, we don't have to. The only thing that we need to fit is more thrusters and then a hydroponic. So we could keep the ship really small, honestly. Wow, yeah, we really could just keep it this shape. That's kind of interesting to keep it the same as just the starter shape or starter like size forever. Not as far as substructure, but as like the print of it. What benefit? Well, I mean, double walling the ship would be a huge benefit. So do that. Also, it would just be cool to have the ship be more complex in the long run. Broke Shamblers, take it down. I think you still can with Shamblers, yeah. But we could really fit everything on this, no problem. Tempting. Then we can use all the cores that we have for power. Not to get fuel anymore at all. We're not even using a lot of power. OP Barracks is still, I mean, that's what we're using, yeah. How happy everyone is. Barracks is very strong. Barracks dining rec room. Still crazy. Right, today's the last day that Cassandra can hit us with a second raid, I believe. So it's looking unlikely. So when it's daylight, we'll go take this out, I guess. We have to get the 2 Cyclops and the Scorcher. Oh god. Neanderthal. Neanderthal tough. Okay, not exactly how I originally planned it, but pretty well. Need some brutal or Terran music for that. I don't know, we feel more like zealots doing. Yeah, someone to take on that high for you? Yeah, apparently it was a single. Neanderthal. Boy, he got absolutely sliced. I don't know how he's still alive. I thought he'd be tough. I mean, he's a Neanderthal, so he has... It's robust, but... Oh, man. We tried, man. Tried. There went your nap. This micro makes you wonder if I played competitive RTS before. Yes, I played StarCraft Brood War competitively. US competitively, not South Korean competitively. Yeah. Long ago. So yeah, 1 hour, man. Those of you that know StarCraft will know why I always mention that. I caught myself a couple times being like, yeah, I played competitive as a foreigner, and they're like, what? I thought you were in the United States as well. I thought you were from here. It's like, oh, right. No, that means something different. If you're talking about StarCraft Brood War and you say foreigner, you mean anyone outside of South Korea. Foreigner competitive, that's right. China also. Yeah, China's got some... I mean, a lot of places have, like, a couple of good players, or more than a couple. But, as far as how many come out of South Korea, I don't think it's anywhere close. Yeah, China does have some good ones. Even some that have been making it to ASL occasionally. Oh, Melee Gods run last night. One of your first pawns you got was Sanguine. Honor tough. Found our glorious leader. Wow. Lucky you. Hang on. I need to have this at the ready. Let me start Slash. There you go, Square Me. This is for you. Congrats. Happy for you. Nice. Way to go. Oops. I minimized YouTube chat doing that. That was not what my couple first Melee God pawns were like. I mean, look at Nyla. She auto-joined like this. Friggin' wimp, and I had to take her. Because we're good guys. Sorry, Nyla, but truth. Look at you. Melee God. What is this? You're not Melee God. She's trying her best. Yeah, well. Not good enough. You already knew that's what I was going to show, yeah. Akabidi lived at the beginning. That's true, and we have been able to clone Akabidi, actually. She's just a little guy. I mean... Really, when you go through this, I can't complain anymore. This is what we started with. Now, look. Crap. I accidentally clicked Nyla again. I mean, this is insane. Look. Clones. Only clones. 5 Akabidis. Crazy. Crazy. But then, I mean, we have, like, Nyla, Sandakir, and... Why not? Which are good pawns. They're not good for Melee Gods. 5 golden Akabidis. 5 golden rings. Put that in my head. It is almost Christmas, after all. It is August 31st, so... Five beans. I wonder why. I like to think of it as 5 beans. 54%. Gotta stay here waiting on our drugs. Yep. You see first. Yeah, thank goodness we have Halloween to hold back the forces of Christmas for just a little bit. Although some places already do have some Christmas stuff out, which is insane. The go juices run out. Yeah, it won't die without more of it. We do have it growing. Those rooms are quite hot. Hold the line. We'll share the load. Mariah Carey's ice prison is cracking. See Easter egg soon? No, I don't. They don't usually go like crazy early with. Hold the load? No. A couple aisles of Christmas stuff as of last week. That one doesn't surprise me too much. A lot of those kind of places seem to have a few things almost year round. Yeah, they started putting out their actual holiday stuff though. Probably the Black Friday line in the illegal occupation of Thanksgiving. Yeah, Thanksgiving didn't really hold up. Yeah. Thanksgiving didn't hold the line very well. October's where it is. Although I was seeing like Costco had some Halloween stuff like a month and a half ago. So Halloween's also creeping further and further into the year. Well, it's got to. Christmas is pushing it. Any close calls yet today? Nothing super close today. Yesterday we had a scary moment or two. The first 2 days of this run, we had quite a few scary moments. Very dicey moments, almost run-ending stressful moments, but not really today. Mariah Carey ice prison is slowly cracking. Made you laugh. Ever played FTL? No, not really. I tried it out when it was a newer game for just a little bit, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I have to come back to that. And I never did. Poop Feast 420. No, is that some Artosis viewer? I was playing the same 2 maps for years on end. Wait. Same 2 maps for years on end? Wait. Which comment is that about? We've said so many recent things. She's coming. She's thawing. She's on her way. Crazy too. She I mean, obviously she already makes like bank, right? But because of this meme and Christmas thing, that has added to her wealth significantly. Kind of like the whole Rickroll thing, right? Rick has definitely, it wasn't like his doing, right? But I'm sure that's been very good for him. Although he seemed a little upset about it back, like the things that I saw. Like he had an AMA type thing. Someone asked him about it and he was like, screw you, man. That was like all of us. Facing on the walls. Brain happy. Oh, did I make that pretty much? What do you know? I didn't do that on purpose. I just kind of threw this down. Only want Sandstorm when he plays. Well, I can understand that portion, yeah. For sure. It's like I used to get it a lot more, but a lot of times or relatively often I'd have people come in and be like, no one wants to watch this, play RimWorld or something like that. Like, and what they're doing is like that times 100, right? So I can absolutely understand that. When you don't play RimWorld for 3 days, yeah. On a stage and people are like something else. Oh yeah, the Streisand effect, yeah, that is a real thing. It seems awfully small. I mean, well, they do have Doomsdays. Doomsdays and triples. So maybe not small. Oh, and right, animals. I always forget. Because those aren't selected when you Over. Doomsday and triple. Triple, oh my god. Okay. What's down here? Hit him! Oh, Syndicate actually got... I don't know what they got hit by. They got hit hard. Hey, so chill out. Oh, he was running, actually. Yeah, Syndicate got crabbed out. What'd you get hit by? Mainly the Warg, yeah. Let's see. We gotta get the Cataphract. Take Mono Sword? Yeah, it's not as good as the other one. It's not the relic or whatever, but fix all your errors in your mod list. Like all this before leaving. No, I deactivated it entirely because we were doing the ending, so I was gonna get deactivated in the ending anyway. I didn't want everyone clone kept, so I got 5 Akabides. I think that's good enough. Hopefully that's good enough. I do wish when you selected that raid, it would select their boars and wargs. Try for their vac suits in space anymore? No, they changed that. Quick summary for today. The quick summary for today is that we did the entire Anomaly ending today. And now we are on our way to start working on Mechhive stuff, but we need to stop here and get some drugs grown because we are out of go juice. Hey, yeah, they fixed that one. Hand of Akabidi and then stopped. If 5 Akabides and 6 Akabidi gets cloned, the duplication sickness, will all 6 have the debuff? I don't know if I've ever had that happen. So I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. Is the Anomaly ending? Yep. Anomaly ending. We just did it, actually. Probably, what, like a hour ago? Like that. Something like that. Spring Commander, I know of it, but I never played it. I was playing StarCraft. The clones like or hate each other. They're friends. When you get a couple of clones, your top attack the obelisk, ended up with 7 5 clones instead of 2. Yeah, I've had some good luck like that as well. I think we had something like that happen in one of the Melee God runs, right? I believe so. And then we also had that in one of the all endings. A style ship powered by Anomaly monsters. Yeah, the flesh heart itself is really good because you get bioferrite and meat from it. So you use bioferrite for power. You can use the meat for chem fuel. Oh my god, 6 Tesseron. Triple Diabolus, 6 Tesseron. Dyed armor mod. No, it's from ideology. What's going on? Why is it bugging? Oh my god, we have the stupid animals. It just auto-joined. I can't do anything about it, right? Oh, the friggin' chickens? Where's the Megasloth? Megasloth's on here. Oh my god. Chickens automatically join and we can't do it? Hang on. I forgot about that new thing. Wait, what, you said you can, I don't see that. Bird calling animals. Yeah, screw the chickens. Get out of here. I forgot they added that. Good lord. Yeah, I hadn't even noticed that. It's so funny though. First I thought it was like something going on with Opos too. I guess kinda. Not really, but you know, that was not helping us any. Chickens running on the ship, ending the run would be kind of funny. Everything bigger engines, not yet. Until we get this Mechhive quest. We chickened out. We did. Just animals. Then all over again. Yeah, that was a little not great. 2.9 days. There it is. Cataracts. We already got that fully researched. I'm just waiting. Just waiting on the Mechhive quest. We should get it after the bug quest that we're about to do. So the next hop will be to the bugs. And then after that one, we... Chicken. After that, and we get the Mechhive, then we'll go worry about... Release those? Oh, right. We'll worry about the better weapons and the cataphract armor. Cooldown. We have one already. I'm gonna get the second one now. Who was our co-pilot? Right, it was Why Not. Good. Right, now we have 2 pilot assistants in. Good. Good, good. She'll only be here a couple days, but just in case. Oh, since you're on, they get stable EMP. They do, but these can't because we're not allowed to use EMP. But yeah, I have had that happen as well. Yeah, brain implants will we'll drop them unconscious for a little bit. Yep. But these guys can't throw EMP grenades anyway. I know enemies throw EMPs. Really? So we're good. Forgot that I changed the which color was which on that. One pilot, pilot core, both pilots and co-pilot with assistant implants, bionic eyes, one architect eye, and 17 or 2. Seems pretty good. Yeah, getting all the thrusters, all the big ones, and small ones is a huge bonus too. But oh my god, more animals to try to screw me over here. Manic Megasloths, no thanks. By the time we got done with the wall, there's only like half a day left. Not even really done. Hey, it could have came in handy, you know. How many more trees you get with the groves? Oh yeah, we went to one of those the feature maps, yeah. First playthrough? I didn't stay there, but we stopped by one. All right. No, you can't go with us, donkeys. Oh, I am gonna get, speaking of trees, I'm gonna get a little bit more wood before we go. Because it was arid shrubland, yeah. So Kraken doesn't look very krakeny. Yeah, that's not the kind of Kraken it is. That's because we lived in a crack home. So we moved our crack home to a ship. We named it the Kraken. Because of drugs, yeah. There's just some cleaning space to build. So I doesn't like those tropical swamp map stuff too. No, even understandable. Oh god, Gideon, leave them behind. Yes, I don't care about the donkeys. Not this time. So white crystal or psychite then? It can be a white crystal, yeah. Or a bloodshot eye. Maybe we should make them center red. So this hive should actually be pretty easy because we got this like 5 years ago. We had basically no raid points, very little raid points, and these quests actually snapshot your raid points at the time it gives it to you. So we should be able to just go in there and wipe this out, no problem. .4 flamingos. Bottle of go juice. Yeah, we could do that and paint it green. Yeah, maybe I will. All right. Listen for some squirming. Kirby's like, what, me? It's so stupid. React to the ship, blocking its path. Oh, like go around it. Kind of like the flooding maps. That would be cool. Ball. Ice Ball, thank you for the 38 months. 38 months. Very much appreciated. That is a long period of time. Longer now than it seems. Any queen business in any of these? Do that same joke again that I did in the Starjack run. Quiet, listen. We're listening for queen. Hear any like behind the walls like the "We are the champions. We are the..." No. Wrong queen. I don't hear. Oh my god. What are bugs doing here? Here over here either. Right down here. I'm gonna break free. Yeah, that's probably the one. Should be there. Muffled chittering. Holy chittering. Oh, we actually beat the crap out of her. I thought she was going to do more damage than that. Underestimated by own melee gods. Well, that was definitely the easiest one of these so far. Excuse me, don't be using that. I heard that. Some of those sounds in RimWorld are very distinct that you don't want to hear at certain times. Like when you have forgotten to turn someone off of Glitter World Medicine and are doing something else in the distance, you hear them using it. It's like, oh my goodness. You can caravan out of these? Yep. Same as the Flesh Pit, yep. Proven. Melee Gods more monstrous than the Hive Queen. Right. Yeah. Tend to bruises. Yeah. What just happened? Sound of eating raw food when they're not supposed to. That's another one, yeah. Like, wait, who just did that? What's going on? Yeah, you can do the caravan thing by clicking on the exit. Well, you can also use it to go in to the flesh pit, to the insect hives, to the stockpiles, all that kind of stuff. Color the shuttle. Yes, the shuttle is counted as a structure, so you can paint it, have ideology, and die. So I guess we'll start making our way to we are breathless actually. So if there's an astro nearby, I think after this I think we'll make our way to that asteroid up there. The northwestish area from us, as we take out some of the bad guys, the impids and stuff, and then go get those bioferrite and stop at some of these scan places maybe for our cataphract stuff. Caravan all your toxic waste packs into the flesh pit. Yeah. Catch one of your animals are gnawing on the colonist corpse you left in the fridge. That's why I pretty much always one colonist left or like that frozen so we can res them later. I put them in a frozen sarcophagus by themselves, their own little sarcophagus closet. All right, on we go. Should we stop here and kill some imps? It might snapshot there. Let's wait until we get the Mechhive pop up. Here we go again. So, we should now get the Mechhive quest pretty quickly. I think that was the sixth one of those that we did. Check though. Let's go ahead and put this up, grab a little bit more wood, and fuel. And let's check the quests. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, so we should get the Mechhive within, what is it, 15 to 20 days, something like that. Does Gravship take off count as defeating a mech cluster? An affair? Nyla trying to romance Bean? Telling a story about cooking with artichokes. Bean became aroused. What? Ready to become Nyla's lover. Married to Merritt, whoever that is. I don't know, we've never seen them before. Nothing more arousing than artichokes, I guess. Yes, I believe so. Yeah, if you leave one on the map, I think so. You get the artichoke me. You get the buff as if you defeated it. Probably. Heck of an artichoke. Not a big artichoke fan myself. Definitely not aroused by the thought of artichokes. Fastest way to a man's heart, through his stomach. You'd think it would be through the chest, but maybe less resistance that way, right? In and up, in and up. And without doing the Odyssey start, yes. There it is, Mechhive detected. We didn't do the Odyssey start. There we go. Got the snapshot. Bore straight in. All right. Good. So we're gonna make our way there. We are gonna need another parka or two, so maybe we try to get a parka here. Kind of manhunter pack. Oh geez, that would have sucked. The gods are strong. I mean, we could melee block them, but punch it, Chewy. Fastest way to an artichoke heart is through a man's stomach. Probably not. Can't play Silk Song release really for the fact that it gives you time to play it first. Enjoy my run. The dashing diamond of doom to warp away soon. Ever seen an artichoke plant? Like a giant thistle? I have seen. I know in person, but I've seen pictures of them. Yeah. I remember the first time I saw like a image of a pineapple plant, for instance. I don't know what I was thinking or expecting. I was like, what? This can't be right. No, we need to get this patch. We're talking about real life patches yesterday. We gotta get this patched. Pineapple plants should not look this way. Get an update. Because you didn't hit the share button. So, Selden, I appreciate it, but, yeah, so the overlay is not through Twitch. It's a third-party thing. And so it doesn't know if someone subscribes unless you hit the share button, because then it pulls it from chat. If you don't see the share button, you can refresh the page and it'll show it if you didn't already say no to it. But I mean, I appreciate the resub either way. Same reason that here. But yeah, some people don't want it to do the alert or don't want it to be known or whatever. I didn't even show you one for mobile. Yeah, that's weird. I see the icon next to your name, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know on mobile. Basically never use it on mobile, but yeah, that's how it tracks it, is if you do the share. Basically, if you see or hear the alert, then it's going to track it. Yeah. Otherwise, I still get like the income from it. You still get the benefits from it. But as far as like the actual numbers on the screen and things like that, and the alerts, yeah, it doesn't do it unless you hit share. So, you can try reopening or reloading and see if it pops up for you. But I appreciate it either way. Yeah, it is a little unfortunate that it doesn't do that. Number of deaths will be high. Here comes up. Works on mobile for you too. Yeah, I know it does on desktop. I plan show you up with a caravan just now. Chowing down a simple meal outside a crawling door without a table like a savage. But am I an amazing pawn? You're gonna open it and I'm gonna be awful. You've had to close the app, then force stop through settings, and then come back to do it. Speaking of alerts, Bryce Fox, 10 months. You've made it to the double digits. Thank you, Bryce. Much appreciated. You've had it work on mobile, just close and reopen, just like on desktop. Gotcha. Last time I didn't this time. Gotcha. Yeah. The Twitch mobile experience is not great all around, unfortunately. Didn't have to force stop for it to work for you. Well, I'm not going to stay here for cloth then. Oh, EMI. Ha! We're leaving anyway. We will never be back in that. It matters. This is the map's done. I was aim. He's had chemical fascination. Time I was a kid being chased by bugs, all grown up. Legendary assault rifle. What? Nice. Hey, it's me for real. I mean, I don't do drugs. I don't have an assault rifle. But if I were in RimWorld, I would do drugs and I would have an assault rifle. Let's go kill some imps in celebration. They're hostile. Are you sure? Sure you want to land there? Oh, I'm counting on them being hostile. Maybe a small company. I know. I heard they, yeah. Are in their garage. That's exactly what I say. Get that from me? So no share option. Yeah, well, I appreciate it. I know you did because I can see the icon next to your name, the sub icon. So I appreciate the support. But it's 825 either way now. You kidnap him, it wouldn't anger your allies. Wow, impids living in wooden huts in the grasslands. Boy. Who is the mastermind behind this colony? Is he Smurf in here somewhere? At least it's raining. Tough to learn or underground or impid. Well. Oh my god. Is that free drugs? I send her back. Oh no, we did the thing. Oh god. We did the thing where we left while Cassandra was still in a cycle. So she immediately went again. So we got a triple Cassandra hit, which is not normally possible. Interesting. Holy crap. 68 wolves. So with the Gravship launch and no pause been fixed? Yes, yes it has. We're tough, yep. Take him. Gorilla, thanks for riding you playing. Easier version. Hey, as long as you're having fun. Oh my god. That's like raid cap because of this map, isn't it? That's still not raid cap. That's kind of crazy. The wolf cav are here. Listen, wolf cav, I got some drugs over here I gotta pick up, so take it easy. Easy. Did you get that from me? The garage thing? Okay. Would the melee gods win against those wolves in open field right now with no cataphract? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. Let's try it. You idiots. It crawled through my double doors. That's why a prime example why you have the gap, but I don't have it yet in this. Quick, crawl inside their spaceship. They'll save us. Already dead. Oh, it's a little dirty in there. A little bit. Long rot. 0 long rot for us. Hooray. A normal run though, yeah. That would have sucked. More free potatoes. What do you mean no path? It's right in front of you. Hey, let's get this stuff done, okay? Get up. It's raining. I want those drugs. Thank you. Doors were claimed. Yeah, the inner doors weren't, yeah. I did drag over everything else, but yeah, you're right. And the fog subsided. Double res serum. Where's that in my normal playthroughs? Jeez. I need that this time. A tall big tree. Wolves, like velociraptors, can open doors. Let's move that back once. That doesn't happen again. Can't do that on both sides anyway, so never mind. Don't care about any of that stuff. You guys almost good? Grace, Abigail, you guys walk? No. If I give you illegal substances that make you walk really fast, you okay with that? Not from the Empire, you'll probably be fine. The family are well? Thank you. Yours as well, I hope. Man, any bison? We eat mainly raw anything. Raw rice, raw bison. Just about anything. While these guys are living in our house, they're gonna eat the same thing. Give them some of that. You gotta also give them these meals, even though we're not gonna eat them. How much longer on that? We're good on it, actually. Okay, how much further are we? So we'll hop up here, grow some cotton. Yep. I guess we'll get some rice while we're doing that. We'll hop over and we have nutriment already. We'll go up to the, we'll get Parkas, then go up there. We are breathless, so Parkas should be enough to pop up there and grab enough for the bigger thrusters. And finally time to expand the ship a bit. Abigail, you good? Abigail's good. See it. Oh, hey, Abigail, listen. Abigail, hey. Could turn her into a prison. Also set it for like K peso. Abigail, please. Now we uninstall it. Now we set this. I'm not gonna play the musical beds. I don't want to get rid of it. How do we have an extra bed? Come on, Abigail, get up. Go ahead and make pizza. Can make later. Yeah, that's fine. You guys can have it. Yeah. Have it. Force visitor to leave. Yeah, that's if they're a traitor. Yeah. We could also do this and just leave that. But I wanted to get the rep from it. What are we? Oh, they're already at 100 anyway. Yeah, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, all right, we'll go. And we're going to get 20 for destroying this. No, that's why we're at 100. We got the 20 for destroying it. So should be good then. On we go. Hi, Abigail. Outside? Yeah, I could have done that too. We're leaving crop diamonds. They still die, the brain's destroyed. Yeah, but realistically, it's not really happening. I think the main ones that can even have that, main one that can have that happen, I guess, is like the end 3, Nyla and the other 2. But once we have like legendary cataphract and everything, yeah, it's pretty much gonna be good. Oh my god, wildcats. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here long enough for that. It's fine. Don't listen to that in the background. It's just nature. Nature running its course. That's all it is. Don't think about it too much. Call dibs and whatever I don't choose. the food. Be getting pretty good at throwing up these temporary abodes by now. I say and then cancel a door that I didn't mean to. Okay, good enough. So we're not here too long, but we need to get here at least through the cotton. Stay here at least through the cotton. Taking out any faction settlement? Yes, we've taken out I think 3 impid settlements and okay. Agreement settlements, and we also finished the Anomaly ending. Big plans for Labor Day? Nope. Gonna be... So since I'm starting Streamathon on Saturday, I'm gonna be trying to catch up or get ahead on a bunch of other stuff that I need to do, so... Fun things like paying bills and reinstalling the final toilet that has not been installed since the floor was done. Stuff like that. Catch up on emails, put in out of office thingies, all that sort of thing. You want some pizza or chimichangas? Why roof over the walls so that fire doesn't spread to them? Fire can't jump across the 3 tiles. So if like a wildfire starts outside or whatever, it's not gonna continue on and hit the walls. Being responsible. Must be like reinstalling Windows. Oh, we got the floors finally done. God. A month ago now, right? More than a month ago now. And yeah, I installed all the toilets for that, and I put 2 or 3 back, and then tragedy struck. Finishing this run for Saturday, so you can start a new run on front page, maybe, or either put this one on hiatus for one day and do the Twitch tool. I'm leaning towards doing the Twitch toolkit run on Saturday. So doing yard work tomorrow. Not looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of yard work either. Yeah, what I might do is do the Twitch toolkit run on Saturday to start off the Streamathon and the front page thing. For fun. And then after that, pick this run back up on Sunday and work on finishing it. Scratching something. It didn't look like anything important though, so I think it's fine. To take yard work over plumbing. Installing a toilet's not a really big. Yeah, it's not very difficult. And at least I get to be in the air conditioning area. So. Horseshoe pins. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to edit it somehow. Will the horseshoe pins be my bane again? Yeah, not sure. I think it's updated though, right? I'll have to take a look. I haven't looked at it. Horseshoe pins, yeah. Ugh. Why is my shuttle so fast? Oh, it's red. Blind healer! An imp! Why are you an imp? Let's go on Northwood. Welcome. Use your unnatural healing on... Nyla looks pretty friggin' beat up. Wonder how that happens. I don't even know if you deserve this. Use that on Nyla. Great. Way to go. You gave her a tentacle. Thanks. Not cool. Not cool. You know what? Nyla, you implant them. All right. Gonna have to convert them. Ah, it'll be easy enough. What you say about my wood? It's from the north. Northwood what? A new sus. Yeah, they might just end up leaving, but we have so many gene transfers. I'm not gonna give them a name until we know what their downside is. Let's look at the new genes with the 125%. Because of fire spew mainly. That's what it's from, yeah. Well, it sucks. Just share appendages. I guess so. Metal horror. I don't think they can have the metal horror. They can have the other ones though. Your blind healer isn't named Westwood. Westwood Studios. Sad times. Westwood and Northwood. If they're related. We should call anything you're gonna mess them up with your dark powers. They just assimilate you instead. Sucks they were imp. Oh, it's a split one. Okay. Oh, 3. No explosives this time from them, though. Nyla. No, you're still coming with us, Nyla. Still coming with us. You're not getting out of this. You're gonna fake missing body parts just to get out of combat. What? I'm literally missing them. You can see. Mm-hmm. My lord. Let's look at that at not 4x. I want to see how this goes. What? Hey. Why was... We can still see. Why are the pill party upset? We took all the drugs. Distillation cube. We are the Borg. Pretty dangerous to go up there. Do we even lose any of the... Yeah, I heard at least one of the shield belts. Are they pollution enjoyers? No. They don't they're not impacted by the toxic shots or whatever, but it's not like we don't get the stimulus in it. A new sus. You know what? I usually name them that, don't I? Standing here, you're naked, did you know? Call the chicken transit company. Hey, you know what? You gotta move chickens around. 727 panels. Might want to go ahead and start picking these up. Oh, we're allied with the Spacer Consortium. Nice. Okay, so, we should be growing even more of this. Gentle snow. Permanent summer. Lie to me. Permanent summer. 32 Fahrenheit out. Freezing. Another Melee Gods run? Yep. I don't know if you've seen any parts of this one, but this is the Odyssey one. Melee Gods save the world! Maybe we should just switch over to hydroponics. Take this crap with us. But I mean, we need the parkas. We are breathless, so we don't need to worry about the oxygen vacuum. Take 50. Yeah, that's right. So we need 300. Maybe a little bit extra just in case, right? So, make backstone, do until you have X. Let's go with like, we'll do some extra. 600. Okay, let's see if we can reach that right now. I'm not gonna go there yet, but I'm gonna look. Yes, we could. Okay. Good. Everything that offers any resistance to a bloody puddle and smile instantly, everything else, that's right. We've already saved the world from a dark evil by following those exact steps. What is my purpose? You make Vaxstone forever. No, not forever, just like 600 times. Only 600 times. For parkas, for the greater good. You might say to yourself, that doesn't look like a good guy thing to do. It is. All good guys I know go out into the wild and beat pigs to death to make clothing. We have nudity here. We gotta do something. Matt, you created pigskin pants. Master pigskin pants. Yeah, see. These are at 34%. Plus Melee Gods, it's been a lot of fun. There's definitely been some iffy moments in the run. Scary moments, but fast work. Love novel songs. New ditty. Little ditty. Always, that word always reminds me, not ditty, ditty, of the Jack and Diane song. I'm still not, still don't want to know exactly what sucking on chili dogs is supposed to mean, but oh, you know. We're gonna use Sonic here. Go ahead and convert sus. Big hit. I don't think that's the exact line. And maybe it is. Maybe that's the part I'm not. Backlast. All right. Right. So yeah, someone asked if they fixed where you don't get raids on mining maps. This is a mining map. We got that raid. Yep, you do get them. No more maps like that you can exploit, as far as I know. The paper boat chili dog comes in. Man, we've had a lot of mech clusters. Defoliator, that's fine. Yeah, we can say screw this mech cluster. Yep, don't care. Get the dog about chili. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Correct. I mean, that phrase has already been changed. It's already becoming less and less of its original meaning. Like lots of words and lots of phrases, right? That one it was pretty jarring the first time I heard it in its without its original context, though. And like, what are you doing, sus? Like the Vatican or something also used it in that context. Oh, you can get better at mining. I mean, you're blind. So maybe you should do other stuff first, but it could replace your eyes. I mean, it would make you more useful while you're here. Even if you end up leaving, I would like to know what your downside is, but oh, right. We can solve this right now. Right? The temperature isn't good enough for sus. Here, go put this friggin' park on. Think about the temperature now. Yeah, there we go. All right, here we go again. We're gonna give a death refusal to sus. Hopefully I don't regret this. I mean, we have a bunch of shards. We're not gonna be getting any more shards, but right, sus now has death refusal, so we're gonna go in here and go to herbal medicine, and we are gonna euthanize them. There you go. Go lay down. Trust us. Trust the process. Oh no, they died. But they're wiggling. Oh, they had the hostile one. Uh-oh. Crap. Well, we know what they had now, so that's good. Okay. What does euthanizing with death refusal do? If you look here, they now have regrown all the stuff that was not good. So all their eyes and their heart and everything, all that's fixed. We should have them converted by the time this is done, too. Hostile can only happen one time. Yeah, so I think that's it. I think that was their only downside. How can they even tell they're hostile? They're laying there unconscious. Look at him. Laying there menacingly. That is a very good question. Permanent summer. Hostile the first time they take friendly fire. Nope, not all of them. How do you just lay there unconscious? Literally sedated menacingly. I don't know. They managed it. I'm kind of worried about this temperature. Like, we want this cotton, and it's really close to the temperature where it just dies. Does Void Probe do nothing? I think it can only do the tier 0 stuff. So, like, Shamblers and stuff, I think. A threatening note fell out of his pocket while it was laying there. And what did he even say? BTW. I'm hostile. Made it a habit of sedating then punching your creature owners, and every single one goes hostile on top of whatever their issue was. Yeah, there is there's at least one creep joiner. So there's like a list of different things they can have, and one of them is no downside. So I don't know how rare it ends up being in the grand scheme of it. Way to go. Way to go, Taya. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Shamblers do have a chance to drop shards. Yeah. So I guess maybe we could get more. If Void Provoke just does Shamblers. I think it does. The Sus and Blind Healer? Yes. They were blind, but then we replaced their eyes by killing them. As one does. $28. Oh, man. Am I gonna have to enclose this? If you don't... Yeah, they're unwavering until you accept them, yeah. I mean, you can accept them and immediately arrest them. Like, well, I mean, you said that's what you do anyway. No animals in the courtyard. Prison break. Did you guys kill him? Who stabbed him through the torso? You're supposed to beat him up a little bit. He was dangerous, man. Remember the note. Wasn't taking any chances. Ramjack, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. They use that here, Ram. Very much appreciated. I don't know, it was through and through situation. Yeah, apparently so. It's a little poke. Little poke with a giant plastic sword. Go away, Grey Paul. We're only like 4 degrees off of this just flat out dying from temperature. More like a fresh wound. Almost, Cassandra. Let's put some heaters outside. Why 98? No idea. Keeping the same number as the other one. Well, there's a little bit of cotton. -6 Celsius. Okay. Pulls his cotton. It's getting -7, -8. We're gonna have to do it. Atmospheric heater. Yeah, we didn't even get that one. Search. Latency issues with Twitch. No one else has mentioned it. That doesn't mean anything. Oh my god, I just remembered I have a bounty. Modwife. It's a bounty that Modwife is excited about, actually, and my daughter. I might literally be playing the game right now. I might have to kick them off of it because they are playing it through my family library on Steam. Remember when we were helping people with quests? I don't remember that. That was never a thing. Let's go on sus. In a coma for 5 days. Can we whisper, like, indoctrination things into your ear while you're asleep? Believe in the fist, idiot. No. Quest, we're away for a bit. We have the Mechhive quest now. So I did finish the ones leading up to it, so we do have that one active. So we can go do it. I'm going to get the ship improved before we go up there, because I need hydroponics in case we end up being up there a while, for instance. Boomalip self-tamed. And Ram, thank you again. It's warming up. I mean, it is daytime, so... Well, this will be a problem for someone eventually. How long till hydroponics? I can make hydroponics anytime I want. We've had them on a different map, so we can make them. But what I'd like to do is get these parkas, go up to one of the asteroids, grab the vac stone for the bigger engines, come back down, update the ship, and then use that to go do all the rest of the stuff that we do. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want the reduced cooldown and the further flying, so we can hit all these places. Why are the doors like that? For safety. So if this door gets held open or destroyed, this one doesn't also. Just for safety. Why? Who's done this? Well, it looks like we're going to take these out, I guess. Oh, we ripped its arm off. And unfortunate in a way, I was hoping that would protect the next raid while we get the cotton in. Voice command, yeah, I used to have one on the old bot, and we have a clip for it. I just haven't updated it, so maybe do some of those things this week too, or even during the Streamathon. Wish the speed is good for the solo bouquet tour. We're both good. Yeah, the minigun and the blaster one are both pretty good. I would probably go more with the blaster one overall. They're good. You can use a mix for flavor if you want, but I think blaster overall is the way I typically recommend. Still so cold out there. 86%. Got plenty of wood for heat when we go up. So I really do wish we could use something other than chem fuel. And I know there's probably already mods for it. I do wish we could use something else than chem fuel for powering the ship, for launching the ship. It'd be a great place to have a use for excess uranium. Make sure I didn't miss anything scary. Fear pods. "15 berserkers will be placed under your control." 1 star, huh? Yeah, the rewards kind of suck. There's Tough Skin Clan. A recurve bow! Expanded is going to have a new fuel type 2. Cool. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't allow some progression in fuel. Especially with how, like, super, like, needed chem fuel is for everything now. With the shuttle and the ship and one of the better power sources on the ship, like, it's pretty stacked. Don't really need to stay here for the drugs. We are going to stay here for this. Yeah, uranium would have been great, even if you had to add chem fuel to it and make a new thing. Do you know, did they say what they're going to use for the modded version? Is that what they're going to do? Make a whole new material made from 2 other things? Nuclear engines? Yeah, that would be good. New material. Are those plastic hull walls? No, they're just steel, but they're painted to look more expensive than they are. Painted, yeah. Yep. Just steel painted to look like silverish. It says it's white. It doesn't really look that white. Let's get the parkas done first. The saber ship, basically uranium plus a tiny bit of steel for fuel. There's also one in our Discord. I haven't ever played the saber ship stuff, saying that those mod creators announced a new version, like a 3 coming out or something. It uses a lot of the things that the Gravship added. We're in Devil Strand. No, they're not. Yeah, just favorite color, dyed favorite color. We have 5 clones, and then their favorite color happens to be the same as their ideology color. They go fast like the shuttle. Fasta. Space game needs more use for uranium. Yeah. I agree. Would have been nice. Reaches are half raid points. Easy peasy. I mean, really all we have to do is like target the right thing to minimize damage with things like this, you know? Yeah. First shuttle was a pimp shuttle. Pod's default name was Daddy. Well, you just let it stay. Is this gonna be enough? Way more mouths to feed than we used to, so they eat 90% aside from sus there. Just eating way too much. 8.1%. Black vest. Berserk. Oh my god, don't do it again. You cut off both legs and one of their arms. So wasn't the head? Well, I mean, they're not going to try to break out anymore, so they don't have any friggin' legs. Yep. Nice. I have to death refusal again. Guy's cursed. Now they're an elf. Legolas. Get it? Legolas. You get it? Alright, we have administered drugs. What do you do is... I mean, the goat juice isn't actually drink. I was gonna say we just pour it over them. Here, buddy. Have some hard drugs. Thanks, Doc. Ugh. Their leg privilege revoke. Yeah, this time I didn't even have to install peg legs this time. My pawn just knew what to do. IV goat juice. I feel like you'd be like super jittery. Everyone's got parkas again. Way to go. Way to go wearing parkas. Intravenous. Yeah, it's injected, yeah. So I haven't like hooked up to an actual IV drip of it or something. I'm gonna be immobile, laying there all hyped up. Pretty awful. Yeah, we can bring the shuttle down and get more food if we really have to. I think we're just gonna go low food. Yeah. Wait, what traders are you guys getting? All goods. Okay. Got some bulk crap you want? Yeah, we got some random leather that we slaughter some nearby animals for. Bye. No, one of the downsides of no pause there. I think we're just gonna go. Let's get this harvested. Let's get up there. We can send the shuttle down to grab food if we need to. If we're gonna be up there too long, I think we might be okay though. The sooner we go get that, sooner we'll end up switching over to hydroponic, and a happy day that will be. All right, everyone in. Do you have the breathless gene? I think we're good. Like we're prison break in space. Well, I mean, unless they're crawling anyway. Don't have any legs anymore. All right, here we go. Some exterior walls and doors are not airtight. I don't think any. I don't think most of our stuff is airtight. No oxygen pumps. Yeah, it's fine. Of course, we're in parka. I think they are wearing a parka. Let's go find out. Did they take it off? They might have when they. I did put one on them before we did the whole death refusal thing. Also could have been destroyed. Oh well. You'll find out. Famous last words. Yeah, it doesn't look like he has it on anymore. It's kind of weird because I forced. Okay. Nice line. Thanks. It's definitely not a square. Something very, very different. Yeah, 45 degrees, yeah. No reason to do any of that. Oh, right. I am going to need those in here. It's unfortunate. Fine. I'm happy about it, though. You can freeze to death in there. I don't care. All right, fine. We'll give him some air. Not really happy about that either. We're almost recruited. That's good. Just keep letting that in again. Let's not open this door. There. Oh, let's look at this health pane here. What's up, sus? Extreme hypothermia. My fingers. Yeah, that sucks. Good guys, by the way. Where are the good guys? What are you doing on that back stone? And make some backstone. Vacuum. Can't see a vacuum barrier. I'll show you our vacuum barrier. There it is. No, we don't need it. So there's double doors, so we don't need it. The only reason I'm even using the oxygen pumps at all is because otherwise the campfires go out. I didn't want to use the power on heaters instead, so that's it. Critical alert hypothermia. Listen, it's really your fault. Yeah, you don't have it anymore. Wait, someone else? Oh, Red Manifesto. What are you doing? You're not wearing any pants. Can't go into space without pants. You just got a coat on, nothing underneath. He's ready to go out there and flash some aliens or something. Limbs left played about Frostbite anyway. That's right. He'll sus again later and bring him back to life with all of his limbs. And we're good guys. That's all right. Can't go to space without a towel. Oh yeah, I gotta switch over to the bounty real soon. Resistance has been broken. Wow, we're gonna recruit them. What's left of them? Let's well convert them first. Hey, Nyla. Make some stone. 200. Danger ducking it. The sus nugget. They can't use their unnatural healing while they're laying there. I mean, they don't have any legs. They do have an arm. They have one arm. They could like wave their arm at someone and heal them. How do they? Why do they need their legs to use healing magic? Does it require a dance? The dance is a critical part. Low food? What do you mean? 19 pieces of raw rice isn't enough for you? Yeah, these guys like to complain a lot. Converted. Let's recruit this logling here. It's unnatural healing. Better not ask why they need legs. View death. Second ritual can be performed again. Well, good news, sus. Good news, buddy. They need legs to heal. Legendary cape. Leave, yeah, I know. But we were like right at how many I wanted, so. Alright. Back down. There's 2 raid places that we need to take out. So I think we'll land here, work on our ship, then go take those guys out. We'll land nearby. It's spring, so yeah. All right. Okay, bye. Scavenger pirates have bases. The ones that aren't the orbital trade people, no. There is a hidden pirate faction of space pirates that you can't destroy or ally. Two ancient angels. Wow, look at us. Land on the animals. We the first time. Thruster breakdown. All right, guys. I have a bounty tonight. I was supposed to start it like 30 minutes ago. So I'm going to save this. We're going to do the bounty. It's something that Modwife has been really excited for. Some of you might have as well. I'm surprised this game is a bounty game. But it is. So let's go ahead and save this for anything else happens. This is a Twitch bounty. Is it a sponsored segment of the stream on Twitch? Lasts 1 hour. Full disclosure, they pay me on viewer count alone. That's it. Something with dinosaurs? No, it's not something with dinosaurs. It has cats, though. That's not why they're excited about it. My wife and my daughter. But if you want to help out, it's just viewer count. So full disclosure, I'll let you know what I honestly think about the game. I will tell you that my wife and my daughter really, really have bes wanting to play this game. And when I had the choice to get the bounty, this bounty actually pays less than some of the other bounties I was offered. They're like, you got to take it. You got to take it. Does it have birds? I don't know if it has birds, actually. Those of you on YouTube, thank you for watching. The YouTube side of the stream will end for tonight. If you want to come over to Twitch to help me out and be a viewer number, it financially supports the stream. Not, no hard feelings. It's all good.